Hello, hello. We have returned, and today is the first day of Spiritborn Day. Just got nothing. Haven't even opened up any boxes. Haven't put any points in. We are starting from absolute ground zero. But granted, of course, I have boxes. So, I'm gonna open up those and see where we go from there. I've been told that these will actually drop me glyphs in advance. I don't know if that's true, but I guess we're gonna find out. Yep, there's a glyph right there. So it does do the thing. And of course, we are running the double drop, so I'm gonna have an excess of everything. Everything, hopefully, by the time I'm done with this. Is it already dropping ancestral stuff? It does this? I guess it does. Thanks, very lucky hitter. Hold on to it. Howdy, howdy. How's everybody doing? What is going on? I'm gonna have to clean out so much of this as I go along, otherwise it's gonna be a menace. And I have lots of aspect unlocks, so there's value here for me to be grabbing all of it. Give me the manuals. Thank you much. Just go ahead and salvage these that are not good stuff yet. There you go. What level are we now? 32. Don't mind that. That's pretty alright. Not ancestral. I'm gonna scrap it so it goes in here. There you go. More stuff. Right. Working on it. She doesn't even have her helmet yet, but she's working on it. Gotta get rid of this. There you go. Do we have any more XP lying around? Yeah, there's some right here. I'll take that. Yoink. Get rid of this now. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Biggie? Okay, get rid of you right here. Good morning. Good morning. Tributes and all. Oh no, not tributes. Another thing I should do. I got excessive boss mats sitting in this inventory, and this character has the space for it. Here, take that armor. Why not? Gradually get some of this back here. You know what? So I can pick up more stuff at once. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Give me the manuals. Want those in advance so I don't have too many duplicates. Use all of this. There you go. We're level 37. Easily gonna go higher with all this junk around me. Alright. Use all of this. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Okay, so I want the glyphs so we don't get duplicates of those. Let me grab these things. I am not looking at those amulets, although I probably should be. Okay, not the rares, all of it. Get rid of all of that. To shine and for fame. We're just here to game. Okay, it's not a shine entrance if we don't have some of that. Let's get rid of these. Yep. Nothing there I wanted to keep. So much stuff. All of it. Manual, another one. Alright, let's go open up some more of these boxes. I'll run across. And that's not there. The barding on my... Oh, I do have that barding. Okay, I was looking at it. I was like, I just had a barding on this. I don't see it. But like, it's barely there kind of barding is what it is. 42. There you go. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Howdy. It's KYMYC. Who is actually in here in the Discord with me. I'll go ahead and unmute that. Here we go. No, this is not equipment boxes. These are whisper caches that I have saved. So it'll go and give me XP every time I open them up. So I've been saving them for like the last week plus. I got quite a lot just sitting around for me. So we speed up the leveling this way. And now you actually get the manuals and the glyphs well in advance, and apparently it also drops ancestral stuff. Even if I'm sitting here in normal and everything. So, who knew? Go ahead and get rid of this. There you go. Yes, well now you know. Knowing is half the battle. You don't need even a friend to go and level you if you have enough of these just lying around. More manuals. Manuals everywhere. Update these. There you go. Tributes of refinement. All that sort of good stuff. Pop these. Okay, so we do this and see how we're doing with anything here. Holding on to those for the time being. Everything else I can get rid of. What level are we at now? 44. And the only thing that's slowing me down right now is the fact that I want to actually collect some of this stuff. Good times. Good times. Take this. Grab you. We got that chest armor right here. Think that lurk shine. Good luck at work. Toss the pants. Right now I'll just hold on to anything. Any old thing will do to start us off here. Okay, if the tree... There's always a part of me that resents that it keeps giving me more boxes. I'm trying to get through them, not have more. Okay, reset me. What do we got? The Shavas wheels won't give me any XP, but it'll give me stuff. I'll take the stuff. Okay, average the spoils. Really should keep those for later, but oh well, I'm just out here trying to get things out of my inventory, whatever it takes. There's a helm. I don't need that. Eventually we'll go into using the shroud, of course. Alright, so what's in this one? Which one did it give me? Interesting. I mean, that's one of the ones I might use, depending on how we feel about it. So we do this. What else is going on? So that's a damage over time. One I don't need. So salvage all that. There you go. And now we got amulets. More manuals. The amount of manuals is dropping. Little excessive. There's a 90 stream streak. Deadly feat. Our amulets. One of these. One of these. Let's see. This one. This one. Sort that out. These all out of here. Alright, level 45. What else you got? Collection of boots. Show me an ancestral. Take that gifted sub to deadly feats. Okay, here. Alright, so how do we do? Got a rare one of those now. Progress. I don't care for those kind of boots. We'll get rid of this. 47 now. Inventory getting a little bit more manageable. That's the best part. Okay, so sort that. Alright, amulets. Amulets. Another GA1 here. Pop these. Yeah. Boxes. Nice resource. I don't need this one. Let's go ahead and start that and that. And this one. You got another glyph. I love that it drops the glyphs. So much easier. Because usually that would be the first step when we get out of leveling. Is okay, we gotta go find glyphs now. I'll take this. Take this one. And then we grab these. What do we have to work with? Sort this out. Okay, so what's this doing? We got some resource. I don't need it. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of these. Grab those two. Still not looking at what they are. Alright, 49. Give me more of this. More glyphs. Tributes. Tribute of Mystique. I don't even know what the lower tributes are. I was like, you're giving me these, but they mean nothing. Alright, more cleaning. You got nothing GA'd here in the new set. Nope. I get rid of all of those. I could throw these over here again. Alright, and the person is the one that's running around right here. Alright, so what are we up to? Don't need any of this. Okay, now I need more. I need XP out here we need to know about. Any more of the manuals? Yes, there's another manual here. What is this going? Overpower damage? No. Okay, so let's see. This one. Grab the chest armor. Grab the rings. Okay, so do this, do this, do this. What is this doing? Soul brand. None of that. This one, dexterity damage. I don't like that roll. Attack speed. I do like those for Razor, especially when I play the Thorns versions of it, because it's mostly about let the Razorwings fly as much as possible and take things for the Thorns. Beautiful tree. I like how I'm making a new character here, working on getting it sorted, and somebody just standing right next to me is like, hey, can you level me? Like, no. I'm busy. This character isn't even built yet. How long are you gonna wait? There's so many other people out there. Okay, now what do we got out here? Get this out of the way. Alright. We need more. Grab the amulets. Take these. Let's go ahead and do that. Forage of Malice, soil, all that good stuff. More manuals. I love this cat mount. Took ages before they really released a cat mount. Like, I like this. Enough to use it. Okay, this one, this one, this one. Around that level 40 marker, I guess, is when they give me these. Unlock that. Why don't you want to... Because I'm on the cat mount, of course. We just talked about the reason why it's not letting me leave, practically. Alright, so we got this again. What level? 53, almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I think it's the animation. But yeah, the perception definitely does come across as them being slower, just because they look kind of lazy about it. For the horse that's going all out in the animation. Okay. I'll loot all this. Alright, let me do one of these. Get rid of that. Here you go. And then, what do we do? Gift of the tree. Gift of the tree. Everywhere. Okay, more manuals. Manual here, manual there. Take this out. See, the funny thing is, I don't know if this person even knows what my Paragon is. They were just asking me because I have all the cool looks on, I guess. So, let's grab this one and this one. Now we're 55. Go ahead and salvage this. Right here again. Alright, this one. Yeah, it's the animation. Okay, manual. Plain augments. Of course, we need the legendary ones, so we can do all that properly. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. And we want to get rid of these. Saving all this junk, I'd be a bit faster. Let's just go ahead and do that one again. More GAs, more manuals. Let me take that. 56, 57. Okay, activate all of you. There you go. Getting somewhere. That one is critical strike damage. I don't need it. Let's get rid of this then. Okay, now. Centipedes. Wildfire. Alright. Yes, you can preview the colors of the cosmetics now in the shop before you buy. Maximum life, maximum life, maximum life everywhere. All of that. We'll get rid of. Yep. Whee. Full arm. Don't forget manuals. Good. Still giving me an occasional blue. Okay, activate you. Activate you. And then we've got this. Resource cost reduction we don't need. Another one. Helms. Gold. I really don't need. Gold. Gauntlets. 58. We're almost there. You're slacking. You haven't been in the shop as much as no. Ori's not like this. She is not one of us. She is not a compulsive buyer. Light resistance. Lucky hit. Alright, there we go. Those are my 300. Now I get to decide how much or how little of these other ones I'm gonna open before we get up higher. Okay, this way. Okay. Thanks. Okay, so there's that. Now we can go and grab my mythics. So, we want this one for now. Mess with the Balazon later. A little newbie gear. Cute. Alright, so there's that. Now we got our helmet on. That's beautiful. And then we needed some combination ring. Let's put this one away. I could put this on for now. I think ideally we're gonna end up running the mystic stuff on the weapon. Because that's just how it is on Spiritborn. Grumble, grumble. Everyone knows how I feel about it. This is not a good pair of pants. Let's see. Attack speed ring. There's potential. Let's see what other ones have attack speed for me. Maybe we can find some that even better is damage attack speed. This is attack speed. This one is attack speed. I see another one here. Attack speed, chance to make enemies vulnerable. Don't really need that on eagle things. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. Alright, on the right. This one, dexterity attack speed. This is a nice one. I like this one. That one over there. Some life attack speed. This is not bad. Let's put that over here in this set too. Where am I gonna put it? There you go. Okay. I don't see anything that we really want. We don't want those either. This over here, maximum life attack speed, also pretty good. Alright, put that one in the row. Okay. Dexterity attack speed, the ones that are probably surefire winners I'm interested in. Dexterity maximum life attack speed. That's not bad either. Maybe we'll try and roll those two. But then let's get rid of these things that I don't need. A bit of cleanup. Okay, so let's see. I'll put them in here for now. I need an amulet. Right now, I'll just be a placeholder because, of course, I don't have any that have the passives. Which is fine. I could try to roll over here, though. I do have some obols. Oh, I can't do it until I get up higher. The obol's gotta stay. Alright, now amulets. Looking for ones that had, like, dexterity on them. No passives that we were saving for ages. Like this. Throw that one in here. That one. We'll leave that alone for rogue builds. Cooldown reduction. Also pretty helpful. We're being, like, really lazy, which I probably will be. To start us off, we just need a farming version of the Razorwings. So we don't need, like, the most fancy boots. Although you can't put duelist on those boots. So that's really useful. In the slot, I can still flicker, just temporarily. So, we have a pair of those. Yes, we do. Throw this in here. I don't want to put it in the inventory, otherwise I'm going to end up with real junk in there. Alright. Razorwings. It says Cult of the Razor in the title. Only one thing that could really mean. Okay, so what are we doing? We need gloves. I think I'll just throw on the Face of Fate. So where are they? We have a few lying around. Let's take the one that the rogue's been using. There you go. Look at that 3-stream streak. Alright, the pants eventually thousands. I don't think I have a pair already. No, we have not picked up one of those from the crew. So other pants we have options are, I guess we can run a little bit of armor. Go ahead and throw this one in here. Pop these. What do we do? They're like a 90 something, but I haven't really cared about pit push. I usually don't. All we care about is getting the 100 glyphs, and it's kind of whatever's. The only time you really matters about pit push is just like testing yourself, and then if you care about the unofficial leaderboards, which I generally don't. Okay, I'm just like traditionally, if it doesn't show up in game, we don't care that much. So, we at least have everything in a spot to work with, right? Right. I think that 340 stream streak, Robbie Rob. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, because Lord knows I don't have a sense of time. Let's go upgrade the potions here. We need to put the actual points in before I worry about upgrading all this stuff. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's start the boxes. We got space in the inventory back in here for now. And hunt them down again later. I want to keep rolling for stuff. We got a little bit of a start. Okay, so we got points on points on points. Of course, we go skill tree first. I just need a little bit of this to get us started. Really wish they didn't make me have all these prerequisites. It kind of messes with my style. I don't need any of these right now, so we'll go with the ones that actually benefit me. That won't do it because we're not going to use basic. We're not going to use core either. And so all of these kind of, why are you like this? Technically don't even need the vigor return, although technically it will also help because we'll use it on there. We'll use it on the rune word combinations. All those, leave it alone. So I wanted to rake to reset my stuff, but I never really do with my Razorwings, so we'll do this one with evade. And for now, I guess, just because I need prerequisites, we do this. Vortex, of course, we like this one. Technically, I do not need to put, what about there? I do not need to put extra points in this so long as I'm wearing that unique. Later on, I think I will drop the unique though, so we'll need to change it. But for now, we can throw a point in there. Good. Oh, it has all its bonus. Yeah, look at this. I have core skill plus strengths. Okay, now here. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Doesn't take much now to do it that I don't usually count. Okay, so we were gonna do Razorwings. So Razorwings are all the way down here. For the time being, we're messing with things that give me more damage. Increase dodge chance, you evade whenever you dodge, you crit strike chance, which is alright, but not what I need. Deal increased damage while unhindered, it's unstoppable. We like this. Ability skills cooldowns are reduced. I mean, it's useful, but it's not the end all be all. Now I'll put the points into here. Vulnerable enemies deal less damage. A little bit of that is nice. But increased damage is what we want the most. Gonna chase those passives. What do I do over here? Increase life on kill equal to 5% of your maximum life, or you have at least 4 stacks of ferocity. It's cute, but it's not going to give me more damage. Their introduction also nice. Or the fact that Spiritborn is Spiritborn, maybe we'll put those in. Alright, we want the thorn stuff. Accumulate 1% of your maximum barrier. Yeah, that's nice, but we don't need that right this second. Armored hide all the time. We want as much of that as possible, and we want it to give me extra thorns damage. Evade through enemies with armor hide after you deal 100% of your thorns damage to them. What else do we want to do for this? Do I get good value if I put more points in right now? The active duration, maybe. We'll come back to that idea. Alright. 50% increased poison resistance, your maximum poison resistance increased. Or your healing is increased by 20% whenever you heal, your poison damage increased. Well, we're doing poison things. I guess that is gonna come with me. We like the extra damage after using the armored hide. That'll work. Girls goes deal increased damage and knock down enemies. Well, actually, I don't think I'm going to use Gorilla as my main hull this time, so we're not going to get that value, but we know what we want all the points into. There you go. Alright, there. Last longer spiral outwards, our chance to regain charges. I mean, that's cute, but right now we're going to do this one. I like the ones that go in the circles because they're fun. Not a potency skill, or is it? Yes, it is. So we go ahead and do this. And he has been driving to increase my the damage they take from me. We want all those points. Diverse skills increase critical strike damage for a stack of ferocity. We're gonna stack that, so we'll get value. And then we're down here, of course. It's coming down to the hunter. Hello, hello. How you doing? Alright, so I also need to make sure we have the intricacy. Upon casting all skill, the last different potency, defensive, or focus skill you cast prior to reset. Prior to just reset. Get a cast for free. That's how we do this. Technically, I have the shroud on right now. That's giving me value for that, but if I want to switch that out to Balazan later, it's not going to be that way. Just resonance. I try to pose on an enemy to burst. I guess we do that because we have these things going on, right? Maybe, possibly. See how it goes. Centipede skill to increase damage. Doesn't help me much. 5% increased damage. Doubles bonus for healthy enemies doesn't help me, so we keep that out here. I have one that has the aspect. It's not a lot of GAs. So I do have one I can put on. Okay, here. Now I have the shroud on for the time being. So, sustenance, enemies with ultimate skills deals, heals. And then we want the supremacy for damage bonuses. 5 stack supremacy, yeah, and lose 1 stack every second, that's fine. That's the ultimate skill makes you unstoppable. We do like this. 1 point in there for whenever I take off the shroud. Max and vigor is increased by 20. Don't care about that. Don't need those things. And then we got extra points we can put into use, so the cooldown's better. We're gonna reset that. We have the flickers fairly often. I feel like I left out one of the ones that gives me more damage somewhere out here, but for now, we're doing alright. Those don't help me. 3 points left. Who is left? Mobility skill cooldowns are reduced. Shouldn't be a problem. Not a chance, that's okay. This one can take the defenses for now. At least I know they're in there. I want to take those out. So while I'm running this staff, it's alright. Eventually we gotta take those out and probably go this way so I get my vortex. All that sort of good deal. Let's see what he's got here. I have a 2% one already. Thank you. The razor. Double check. Make sure I do. I'm pretty sure I've saved a few. Yeah, I've got one here. Very similar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Paragon. Wonderful. So, we get to do the maximum life deal. I almost always go the other way first, but I'm going to go this way instead. Got plenty of points to spare. Just a little bit. Okay, what about that after? Let's go up this way. I'm gonna grab these as well, just the elite ones for now. Alright. See how we're doing. I don't have a balance. I don't have the pants. What are we doing? And fighter. Ice skin, viscous shield, medicine, revealing, drive. So, which one do I want here? Never trust the convergence every time I look at it. It's been bugged so many times. Like, maybe. Bonus damage equal to 3.5% all your bonuses of damage with physical fire. We'll have fire. The other ones, we'll find out. Sapping. I'm mostly doing the thorns thing, so we don't need that as much. I don't need anything but ascendant versions. Thank you. Because 3 gorilla, jaguar, eagle are centipede skills in a row. That should be okay. 30% damage, sapping's okay. And do that. Let's rotate this a little bit. At least there's life here if I go this direction. Feel the worst. Okay, got resistances and all that sort of deal. And upgrade. Take this route. Same difference either way. That always irks me about the Paragon. But you give me the illusion of choice. How dare you? Just go out through the attack speed route. Sure, why not? I got points to burn. Let's do this. Go up through here. More dexterity. This doesn't have anything I really want to... No, I don't need the maximum resource in that kind of upgrade, do I? I don't need to do the hubris route in this build for that purpose. We could do something else. I'll get back to this later. Let's do this into the next board now. Alright, I'll see in a moment. Okay, let's see what Ori was doing. We got a collection of all of these. 180. Probably have to keep the increased damage up high. It's a shame. Alright, so this one's got the maximum life GA. That one's got the Bastion GA, which probably doesn't matter to me. I want the one with the higher aspect, just out of principle. The first one, Ori. And then what do we have over here? I know Steed has a collection of stuff floating around too. See which ones come up the greater whenever she rolls in. When you use a cooldown, you gain 30% thorns. So we want the spiny skin, of course. Where is the... there's there. Okay, so we'll go this way. There's more thorns in there. Maybe change that angle. We'll see what happens. I got so many points floating around. I'll probably fine. Just chase that off to the corner if I want to badly enough. Let's go this direction. So many just flat damage nodes always make me feel like ick. But I guess that's fine. We got more thorns out here. Maybe I could have gone that route. Yeah, actually. Let's do this. Go this way. Take these out here. If I want to, I can take these out as well. that sounds like Steed, alright. Nothing less. Cooldown reductions are kind of cute. I'll take this. And then we'll worry about the glyph in a moment. Let's do this for now. There we go. We'll go up this way. Just out here going up and up and up some more. Infighter, no. Convergence. I don't trust the drive. I don't like running around. Increased chance to knock down vulnerable enemies. 30% damage to crowd control enemies. Well, we're gonna mostly use it for farming. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I want to use this board last, though. Just in case I decide I hate it. You see me for me to fix without having to redo the whole board. Bitter medicine over healing 100% of your maximum life. I don't know. Poisoning damage. Yeah, it's poisoning damage, sure. So gonna take 40% more poison damage, yeah. We can play with it. Try to make it work. Way to go, Spiritborn. Yet another awkward position board, no matter what we do. Here it is. And I could take that out for now. I don't need it. Okay, then there's this one. We take these. We'll leave those there for now. We'll decide later. Decide which of the glyphs go where before we put in all the extra points. There you go. And now which one is closest to another board? Because I need one more. This one can go over this way. Then which one is it now? This could shield, increase damage for each for 3% of your maximum life you have as a barrier. So if my barriers generate well, which they should, with all the different things we can do for seasonal and, of course, the bulwark. Not bad, right? 3% of your actually. 5 revealing. 3% chance of knockdown vulnerable enemies. I was thinking that one would be alright too. I gotta trust my barriers more than anything else. Especially gotta do something about that life if you want to survive here. Alright, so we won't go into the other one I thought I was going to anyway, but that's okay. I'll probably end up doing another board when I see how this actually runs, regardless. Alrighty, so we gotta go up here one way or another. We do it this side so I can get to the extra health, right? Right. Good. There you go. Happy Friday, Papa Powerbomb. Okay. Now it's what glyphs are we rolling around with now? Granted, I have the glyphs, but I don't have the levels of them yet. Canny seems like a natural choice. It affects the poison. So what else is going over here? Fulminate. I could, but it's not going to affect the way I want to do this damage. So it's not good enough. Hone. There's your Jaguar skills. That's going to count because I'm going to double Jag probably. Hubris always helps the matching nodes, means it increases thorns. Where is the thorns board? I know I put one in here. This one. So that one gets hubris. Where are you? There you go. Increase the magic nodes, so make sure we picked out the magic nodes around even these. Sure, why not? There you go. Don't need to mess with anything else in that spot as long as it's active, so we just need more strength here. There's one that way. Just enough to activate it. Doesn't get more, does it? Yeah, just enough to activate. Where else we got strength? I'll go in radius later, I think. And then that'll be good enough on those. I see. Yep. That's usually how it goes, right? It's like the season after the season they introduced the shroud. I get the quad materials and these kind of things. Like, oh, okay, thanks, I guess. So, what do we have? We need another one of these. Ritual, of course, needs to go somewhere. So this is intelligence. Can kind of go anywhere. Let's do intelligence down here. We need just enough or all of it. All of it. So that goes in radius. That goes in radius. That one is actually out of it, so we don't want that. This one here. Another one there. And before it's leveled, is there enough intelligence anywhere out here? I don't think that there is. So we're gonna end up spending more elsewhere. Like, that's too far away. That one's too far away. Surely it has enough. That one will go in. So we go down this side. There you go. Right. Now leave that as it is. And we needed another glyph here. The one running maximum resource and all that sort of deal. In other builds, we do make sure that we buff that, but this one's not going to do like overpower off of the cap or anything like this. You have to close targets, revenge. Revenge does rare nodes. Which rare nodes do I like the most in this situation? I might actually change some things out. Let's go and take a look at what this top one was. This one's doing damage to close enemies, damage. I don't know, that's not really the best one, but maybe we'll just throw that in for now. Gives me the extra thorns off. Intelligence again. Intelligence and thorns. Who thought they would go together so well? This is fine. Let's take that and that and these. And then we'll go ahead and grab these in the moment. See here with this and these. Alright. Let's see. It's interesting that they did that with the rings. Just did a thing. Okay, so at least that bare minimum is active. Right. We don't actually need more than that. Might go back into that one and take out some excess later when it expands. For now, that's okay. 101 points remaining. Still had at least one more glyph spot. Right? Yeah, and I haven't filled out the candy yet, have I? No, intelligence. Why? So many intelligence rolls. Feels awkward. Go take the dex on these sides. Let's go and grab all of these. And then we got this one. We can actually take that out. Another one here. We can take some of these out, maybe? Oh, actually, they do connect. Leave it alone for now. Messy board. Okay, fine. This one now. We need one more thing. What do we want? Dragon Plume. Do the Spirit. Innate. Guzzler. Headhunter. Hone. Increase damage your Jaguar skills. Crit strike chance is nice as the extra. Crit damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Don't do this way this time. Alright, so this one needs strength. Strength. We don't need that. No, we don't. Let's see you here. And then we got this circle of that. Gross. Alright, these aren't getting buffed in that spot, so we don't have to go too hard into that. Strength still needs more. There's one over here. We're gonna have to redo this board for sure. I was looking at it like, this is... it all seems very ugly. All of it. One's gonna go in radius later. That one is not quite there. Alright, so... at least 10 when it expands, right? Right. Could grab those if I want to. Let's see about getting the resistances since we're right here. We're not gonna go splat all over the place. I don't need the maximum resource. Resource gen, any of that's kind of indifferent right now. Lucky hit chance, lightning resistance, no. Let's see how we're doing with these things. Okay. Over time. None of these have the health GA, but like temporarily I can run the one I have. Ideally I do want to go and switch to quarterstaffs and that kind of thing later. I'd hate to get rid of that figure on kill. Just farming with it, be probably alright. I might actually take that first quarterstaff for something to roll the Mystic Circle rolls on. And then what else did I want? Now I have to change the skill 3 if I want to keep it. Okay, well, what else do I want to do? More of these for now. Even if it's temporary board to get us going, we need more. So let's go this way. Activate those. Thorns again, I'll take it. And this is armor, resistance to all elements. Alright, poor Spiritborn. It is what it is. We'll take these for now. Oh, this looks so ugly. Okay, this is fine. What's this doing? Attack speed and damage. Category, so I'll take it anyway. I like the attack speed part. Okay, then. Healing recede, poison resistance. So we open this back up. What else is happening? The pebble. Okay, so damage reduction to your barrier, vuln damage. We can vuln damage. How am I gonna get over there? Straight away or from the other side. This one's okay. Take that for now. Armor. Right here, barrier gen, crit damage. Well, we do want those barriers to be high since we did take the damage with it, didn't we? Okay, then we hit chance. We got 20 more points to throw in. That should be fine once they're leveled. Healing received, healing received. Healing received. Poison resistances. None of these look fun. None of the fun stuff. It's like, here's your maximum resource changes. You don't really need. Barely. This is on maximum life. We don't want to leave those out. Definitely don't want to leave those out. I don't like these glyphs. Ritual we do want to keep though. It's just so little decks, but that just means grab decks everywhere else. So which of these we want to put the decks into so I can find it later here? You know what? We'll just take these things. Did I put Headhunter in anywhere? First board. It would be really messy to decipher what I want to take points out for something else. That's okay. Start from the beginning. I'll find it gradually. There you go. That'll be fine for now. Okay, points are at least in something. We got that going for us. We need to make incense. And I already have the armor one on me a little bit. We got elixirs. We need more lucky hit and all that. My crit rate with what we have currently. Crit strike chance 84.4. Pretty respectful. I think I'm just gonna make these for now. Attack speed's good. And then we needed more Queen Supreme. I just farmed for one day, and now we can make hundreds of these instants again where I had bottomed out while we were leveling to 300. Easy life. Okay, resistance here. We'll take all of it. Alright, set up the wheel. So, Song of the Mountain for you. Queen Supreme here. Soothing Spices there. There you go. And then we needed the elixir I was running. Cool. That'll be fine. And then we get to play with these. So let's do the tempering thing. The pants, we're gonna have the pants come my way, so that's alright. The rings, we know we want the charges on to make my life easier. These are the rings that I break the most, trying to get Razorwing charges. For whatever reason. It's always Seeker. Focus cooldown reduction, we don't need that. Seeker charges, there it is again. Thunder Spike, I have to go grab my... I might have some of those scrolls on the inventory though, thinking about it in advance. Yeah, there it goes. Some reason. This is how it is. Let's go grab that scroll stack that I put in here ages ago. Yep, there it is. Like I knew it was going to happen. Let's do the consumable, and then we'll hit the ring. Testing how consistently this is. Bricks. Razorwing charges +1. I have to leave it there. And then we're gonna do the Mystic Circle thing this time around. We're gonna be disgusting. Mystic Circle potency. It's also on highly brickable. Jaguar damage. Jaguar damage. Circle potency. Alright, we take what we can get. Leave it alone. Don't go any farther. We can always get better rings later. So, Razorwing charges again. Yes. Seeker charges. Focus cooldown reduction. Thunder Spike resource. Seeker charges. Seeker charges. Razorwing grafts. Alright, so now we get to do the Mystic Circle potency. Damage to injured. Mystic Circle potency, okay. Leave those alone. Let's do this. Another Mystic Circle potency on you. Is there something else I need? No. Go with it. This is very temporary Emmy anyway. Circle potency, you got it. Ready? There are 2 more charges. Is there anything else I really need here? Well, the cooldown reduction isn't bad either. The cooldown reduction. We can get it to roll. Sure, why not? To help out the process a bit. What else do we want? Sockets now. Okay, tempered what I needed to. We're gonna change pants anyway. Alright, so adding sockets. Here's you, here's you. I was looking at my runes earlier and I was shy. I think the Yule I wanted. So of course we like the quacks. For the... Oh, don't want to put in the pants. The bulwark. We want Quay. Yeah, and then... What were the ones I wanted for the trigger? It's Yule I'm missing. The one with off the cooldown, because we're going to spam lots of cooldowns off of all these. And then we needed... My lucky hit is good enough because I'm rolling this. We can do Ahu? Or whatever else I want. So yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Where's my Ahu? What are you? I just have literally one. Put that in the weapon, which I'm also going to change. Let's throw this into the stack here. Throw this somewhere else so it's not confusing me because it's not what I'm wanting right now. Alright, what else do we want for her now? Sockets, the jewels are actually okay. Those are fine. Now we need the seasonal stuff. So we've got tried and true disintegrate on which one? Put on the razors. Razors also need to go over here. Let me see for you. And then we got the toxic skin. That is going to have all of its bonuses so long as I'm using this weapon, but I think we're going to change weapons, so we'll have to change it again. Where do I want to usually put this? Here. We like the pull on that one. Actually, no. My often goes in 4, doesn't it? That looks right. This one doesn't have to... Oh, it does have to be on the bar to have this, doesn't it? That gross. Okay, that's fine. We had this on this already. Yeah, so this one go here. There you go. It looks serviceable. No, we were still messing with the seasonal stuff. So my disintegrate. We'll put that on the razor here. Let me... Oh, you can't put it on there until you do this. So we're going poisons. Disintegrate goes here. You. Will it do it now or not? Until I have modifiers? What? This executes. We always like this one. Freeze is nice. Maybe we won't do it right now. Specialized spear effects. Blink snow. Back size is useful, but I don't think I have space to do everything I want to do. Maximum resource. We don't need this. This one. Fortify. I'm not using overpowers. Grants a barrier. I think we're gonna do this just to make sure we're safe. We'll adjust it later. Where was the one that breaks the resistances? Can't stand it. Don't even want to see them at all. There it is. Alright, can I slap this now? Is that allowed? Whoops. What are you doing? What are you doing? Disintegrate. There we go. Now it's slotted. Progress. Spirit Hall. I guess I could do a loyalty mantle. I actually don't have one of those yet. Magician is okay, so long as I want lucky hit stuff. What else are we looking at? We haven't done that yet because we still need those other two. It's the jewels we need. What ones do I want to use? I guess extra elemental damage and all that fun stuff. We should also start this because we need to get the unlocks. You gonna talk to me? Or he? Whoever? She. Okay, so craft jewels. Which ones are the ones we need? We'd love a good unhindered. Guarantee that extra damage deal, so throw that into this. Now we're looking for the one that gives me elemental damage. That's this. And then there was one that does thorns type stuff, isn't there? This one, is it? Next to do aspects. So I haven't done. No. Alright. Which one is it next? No one. You. Catalytic skill. Catalytic skill ultimate. They're all about catalytic skills. Arcane up here. Crowd control duration. Lucky hit chance. That's kind of cozy. Alright. Barrier. Fortify. Alright. So this one. Well, you have 2 or more arcana from school denial. Okay. So we have to have school denial to make that one work. What do we have currently? That's denial. That's denial. That's denial. I might have it covered. I might be able to do that. So we're gonna go and craft that one. Where did it go? The one? Very cozy for us. Let's do that. Those are the 3 we're gonna run for this character. And I needed to do upgrades on the rings, even if they're not my favorite things. Of course, my tempers are not as good as they could be because of the I didn't get all the legendaries yet, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a mess anyway. So what are we doing? Maybe I should have done cheaper rings. I did pick some of the better ones. Whoops. Oh well. So, upgrade. I got over 7,000 of those forgotten stones. I had under 3k yesterday. And we grinded for not too long at all. Which of these do I want to have crit? Obviously, this is going to be a re-enchant on that shadow resistance. Dexterity maximum life, and that would be probably whatever the passive is. Serviceable with dexterity better. Circle potency. Does missing potency come high enough that I would want to crit that, I don't remember. It's alright. Can we give some water too? Recharges. I really don't want those to crit, but it's okay. Apparently it likes to. It doesn't like to roll them in the temper, but it likes to roll them when I masterwork. Sounds about right. Yes, I need a heal. Speed. Dexterity, whenever you get, you get. It's okay. I'll click your stats. This one we would like, I suppose, ultimate damage. But there's a part of me that's like, you know, actually just hates the movement speed. I would not be too opposed right now because it's a little slow. It's a little slow. Gross roll. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, that'll help me get my bulwarks out. And then I'll do this one for now. I might decide I want that later. Alive. Dexterity. Whatever you get, you get. Frequency skills deal double, which is okay. Alright, everything upgraded? Other than the pants, yeah. Okay, our rune situation. Let me go look at that again. Okay, so how do we do here? We have the Yule. That's the one we're gonna put with the bulwark. So let's do that on the weapon for now. And then we have this one. Alright. Yes. And then we had Ahu. We can do the damage one with for now. That goes in pants. There you go. Alright, so that's pretty okay. So how serviceable is this? The problem is gonna be we're gonna be heavily reliant on my Razorwings. Oh, no, about going all the way to 4, but let's see how it works first. Here, let's just get a Torment. I can at least roll Opals if I wanted to. See how far off this feels. Right now we don't have the pants on and we don't have maybe the best of the weapons. I haven't done aspects, so actually I need to do that. I don't know what my aspect situation is at all right now. Okay. This is just a Torment one, so we should be able to walk in. Hey, welcome to Iterators. I'm Fane. Currently starting up a fresh Razorwing Spiritborn thing. How was the stream? Empty the clip. What have you been up to? The poisons. Dun, 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 dun. Right here to my right. I'll take that portal. Yes, I will. Howdy, howdy. Okay, for this, select my obelisk. Here's a little frozen for you. Reset me. Love to see it. Thank you, Father. Welcome in. Grab that channeling. Teleport. All good. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. Channeling's sure helpful in this situation. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to remember exactly what keys I put on what. Part of me thinks my vortex should go in one. Hello, hello. Explosives. Good. Even better when they're dead. For that, we do have plenty of barrier. Trying to see what the barrier gen looks like. It does cap out pretty nicely, so we got that handled. That seasonal increase helps it a lot from what I'm used to. I usually feel like I have to do a little bit more on the barrier gen front and like rolls or elsewhere, but with that jewel I think we're all good. Killing wind out here. Pop those over here to the right. Valves and Frozens. Got that going for me. Now we looking up here. This one's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Suppressors, I see you. We got that. Go up to the Guardians. Layer. Up this way. We dropped in dead because of the thorns. Anyway, what do we want to level up here? Revenge actually doesn't get value from it. The hubris is the one that actually probably helps pump those thorns for me. There you go. Okay, so let's go out to our first torment and we're gonna put aspects in. I have runes covered. It's just that Balazan, maybe a different weapon, a loyalty I might try. Because I'm running double jag. And then we'll have at least starters on everything. And then, what was I up to? Aspects, occultist, not jeweler. let's see. Hello, friends. So we also need to do some enchants on things that aren't so good. So this one, give me a passive on something. Not really that picky. Here's Ori. See how we're doing. Movement speed, tempting. Always tempting. Crit strike chance I don't need. Go over here. Total armor max on resource. Cooldown reduction resource cost. Movement poison. Thank you, Ori. Movement max on resource. Crit strike chance damage. Total armor. I don't think I'm gonna roll it that way this time. Reset me again. You hit shadow resistance. Good night. T-Clear. Thank you again for bringing me my bye. Good here. Yeah, after a certain point, it's like, you don't get nice things so easily. I give an arm and a leg. Alright, so we got an option here. Thank you for these. I'm gonna switch to this one. Let's go get these runes out. I can try a different way. Okay, then we're gonna head into an unsocket. And I'm gonna put these away into the new pants. Saw who quacks there. Perfect. Let's go upgrade the Balazans. Throw this one in. I'm gonna stick with this for now until I feel like changing out my skill tree. So we're gonna do the Balazan thing first. Accept. What do we want here? I guess for now, we'll take whatever we get. We're gonna end up farming a better one eventually. I'll just do it slowly and see where we're at. Don't need to go all the way to 4 if I don't know if I can survive there. Okay, so what are we up to? That's in pretty okay shape. Aspects is what I was doing. Okay, so an enchants. So this one, we got that Mystic Circle deal, Apex all good. This one over here, Vuln damage. Like, okay, I guess. Attack speed maybe. Any more life on that? 13,000. Like serviceable. I just leave it alone. Don't worry about too much. Let's do aspects. So you here, we got barriers on barriers. I know conceded will be consistent. Aspects are in Spiritborn always kind of weird though. So let's go see this one. So which of the circle ones do we absolutely need? We obviously have to generate the circle, so Plains Power. Casting Jaguar skill and Mystic Circles and powers it. Your chance to do the Mystic Circle, all that sort of good stuff. Cool. And then I want Razorwings type things. I don't have anything in the counter attack currently. Eventually, I think I want to, but then I need like another spot because that comes down to the weapon. And then after we're more comfy with those charges, I can do listen to you get a parry, you get a parry, you get a parry. Did I not loot the mantle? Where is the mantle? Oh, she has to come back now. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. So, what do we have to work with? I wanted one more aspect on a ring, right? Haven't finished it yet, yeah. Ring. So what else are we missing? So we don't have that much of it. Get the circle thing. Do the Razorwings aspect here. Yeah, we short some of the stuff off of the jag. Razorwings hits increase your eagle skill damage, or yeah, this one. Endless Talons. The utility one, I don't have yet. Where would I put it? Yeah, I guess. Decisions. How we're gonna make that work? Because I'm short the deflection, increase damage, and all that sort of deal. Like so many places I could put it. I could not do the conceded. How much damage are we talking about? See, these won't help the like thorn things. Right. So. The dangers of dropping things on the ground. Struggle.
Greetings.
Did you drop it on the ground and... Oh, it's a cowbell. That's why I didn't see it. That makes more sense. That's okay. Oh yeah? How did it go?
I forge more than horseshoes and use it well.
Oh, good. Not a big deal. That one's like... I could just try kind of deal, but the prediction should work fine. Let's do... title for you. Feel like doing a Vile title on this one, so we'll go ahead and go down here for this. Vile, but not villain, because I already have that on the other one. Vile Band, what? Vile Bane, Vile Barbarian, Vile Baron, Bastion, Beast, Beldam, Believer. Blessing, I've done that one before. One I haven't. Vile Boom. Vileborn, it's 2 on the nose, maybe 2 on the nose. Oh, we didn't hide your A for the other did have AIDS. So this time would be better since he spent his gold he gave people Albath instead and now he knows better. Oh. It was a wholesome one, I suppose. Vile Butcher. Casually. Cat. Catastrophe. We save Celebrant for Danny DeHito and the like. Chef. Are we cooking? Yap God? I don't think. Chorus? Maybe we chorus, yes. That makes sense. Alright, replayable? I think replayable. Aspects are kind of alright. Definitely can move some stuff around. We will move some stuff around, but just gradually go up and see how it looks. I didn't put this on last time. Granted, looks like she's not gonna need the armor anytime soon. Oh no, oh no, yeah, why would you do that? Why would you do this? See how everything's cooking. Don't forget, you gotta do your armored hide thing for this. Things to evade through the horror. Evade, you fool. What kind of... Oh yeah, we flicker steps. What kind of evade we have? We flicker steps, always the same kind. Fine. Just on a cooldown. Yes, I did. There you go. Another one of you. See how this is doing. Anything? A little quiet. There you go. That's the one. And that was my toxic skin instead. It's okay. With the thorns, they can kind of hit me and it works out either way. Either way, it'll be fine. Got 3 seconds until the next time I'm gonna hit one of these. I can evade and do all that fun stuff though. Or I had this set to have the evade on. Not doing the thing, or at least it doesn't show me it's doing the thing. Look at that. Okay, right side, how you doing? Give me all of that. There you go. Rotation is a mess. This always happens on the first day of Razorwings. You expect nothing less. Hey, with a follow, welcome in. Beautiful mystic circles. Mystic circles, I always look at the worst. The missed opportunity of what they could have been. They could have been. Okay, champs. Go ahead and play with that a little bit. Here you are. On the northeast, what you doing? Got plans for you. And to the east side, how do we look? And on the right. Sure. No problem. About all this wallers. Got that going for me. There you go. More of all of these things, and we just need a touch more for us to go and get our boss on. Still feel pretty decently fast. I do have movement speed in my helmet, of course, though. There you go. Guardian's Lair, and we're up this way. There. Okay, so more points into stick with the hubris for now. Gotta get that out to the old 15. That's Torment 2. We can go to, let's go up to Torment 3. Gradually moving them up and seeing where it's at. And it's 40. Hooray. Let's see how we're doing up here. Elusive and chilling wind still looks alright. This charge is still a little iffy, so I have to be more deliberate about what I'm doing. For you, chant friends. I always resent when the circle goes somewhere I'm not gonna be able to get real value. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, there. No plague bearers. It'll be okay. Could make a non-circle version for farming. I don't really need it anyway. Need to get my legendary tempers means I maybe should open more boxes. Really try and get all this right. See how we're doing over here. Yeah, the thing about that is barbarian. Every other class like outpaces it right now for that sort of thing. But hey, people accept help. When people want help, they get help. No matter what class. Okay, now what are you doing out here on the left? One over here. Actually, I convinced my dad to come play on my day off. He's gonna make a Hydra. We're gonna see how it goes. Okay, over here. Let's go ahead and do that. Yes, I guess. He's on the game forever. He played a little bit when it first came out. Like, sometimes we'll get him to log in. But we convinced him this time to come get boosted so he can actually play the game. Because usually he's very indecisive. He just likes mixing characters and trying a little bit here and there. But to actually like get all the way leveled up, usually he doesn't make it because he'd rather go back to like his space games and what he knows. So we're trying to see if we can get him to actually play. So we'll see what happens. Hobbies. Alright, right now, when my charges aren't doing great, we are doing flicker step to make sure I always have the hunter, and then we reset it with intricacy. So if the last skill I hit before I hit this hunter is a Razorwing, it's gonna reset them and give me the charges back. But if I do it out of sync, which I am right now often because of course I haven't played Razorwings in a while, it's not right. But see, like this, you do that, it's all good. Right now I don't have a lot of charges and a lot of reset power as much as I want. So it's not as clean as it could be, but eventually it gets really clean and I just can always Razorwings as much as I want. Here. Yeah, I'm just walking through things and hitting them with the thorns. There you go. Alright. Here we are. Champions, I got you. We're over here on the right side with that suppressor. That's good this way. See what we're doing on the left. Bobby, your dad is not for milk still. It's a little bit of a problem, indeed. Okay, Rattlejaw. See what we're doing over here on the left side. Could have stayed in the other spot. I kept pushing, but I just went back to this one. I was like, it's okay, fine. I'm playing with the Razorwings. I'm not that super serious. We're out here just getting used to recharging and all that sort of fun stuff again. Give me a little bit more. Just a touch. Just a tad. I think about the hunter, of course, I don't get to cast it again until it gets out of the way. Only one of those spirits at a time. Immersion. Immersion. There you go. I do have deflect. I don't have the counter attack. I gotta go back into the skill tree and fix it. Originally I was thinking maybe I just want to run the counter. I probably can. Be alright. So is my evade doing... Oh, my evade is doing this thing. I keep thinking it was changed to the icon here, but I guess it doesn't. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do one of these. No, you can travel unlock, Jesus. Great success. It's not a proper sorcerer unless you can always teleport. You finally arrived. Congratulations. Okay, so we're kind of alright. Let's go up to 3. Can't go 4 yet until we go and see if we can do it. What can I do to make this a little cleaner? How are resistance and everything doing? They're starting to dip down, so they're not quite all there yet. What does that mean for us? We need to do an enchant for resistance on one of these rings. So we had the one with the vuln damage, I suppose would be the one. So let's do this. We're looking for a resist all. Yep, that is the season limited and the battle pass wings. Damage over time, vuln damage, lucky hit, damage over time, maximum life overpower. Lucky hit overpower, vuln maximum life, figure on kill. Damage overpower damage, maximum life heal, resource fire resistance, maximum life lightning resistance. Life for 5, maximum life, critical strike chance, figure on kill. Lucky hit, maximum life, vuln life for 5. Nothing to this, maximum life shadow resistance. Alright, maximum life shadow resistance, damage life per 5, maximum vuln, maximum life resource cost, resist elements, that's the one we need. There you go. Alright, that is okay. Let's get rid of this. Now our resistances in 3 should look pretty good. I'll need a little bit more help up in 4. Let's see what this looks like now. I wanted to change something in the skill tree though. Pull this open. So, if we wanted to make the counterattack to deflect for me, I'm gonna have to drop some points here. Well, we'll see what happens when they do more damage to me, but that's where we're at. So we do this. Counterattack pass will increase your crit strike damage. Or when you dodge a control and parry attack, counterattack will reflect the crowd control. Okay, we do this. We go with this. I don't need any more points in it other than this. Just need it to activate the thing for me, so we're gonna put the counter on this one. That's gonna mess with my evade deal, but it's not that big a deal, so long as the things hit right. So let's see what 55 looks like for our little Spiritborn here. My Flurry Rogue will use Aster, does use Aster, yes. Okay, now what are we doing? Those things where you do this so much, you know what you're looking for, so you read it without reading it, is kind of how it is. It is what it is. Okay. Bet this load to do it. Like my obelisk, we need you dead. Different goals done. Now what do we have out here? Get these out of the way. Hello, make sure we're doing all our thorn things. A little bit out of order, but still working out. Taking a stroll, not as fast as I want to be. There you go. Enough explosives. Explosives out here. Okay, reset, we're good. Keep moving. There you go. More of these champions here for us. Hit this again. We may have hit the armored hide instead of the wings. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, Hellbind. Got you going. Cool. Let's go ahead and go down to the southeast. Everything's cooling down. Hello there. A little shy on hunter things. With those lunatics just go off. We'll pull some more stuff. I don't need these right now anyway. More lunatics. There you go. More of that. Now we got what we wanted. Deflect. For the good stuff. There you are. Who's this? There you go. More elites for me. Love it. Mortars as well. These on right. What do you have for me? This stuff. Not bad. Forgetting I have the flickers on so I can get it to do what I want it to do. Like this. What's down here? Looking good. Alright, there. Champion. Being extra, not allowed. Okay, we need more. Sure. Here we are. Another one of you. Give them a second to show up here. Ooh, suppressor. Gross. Thorns running. Get through that. Give me more of these. Yeah, those charges tempered really low. I used to have like 30 something of these. I'm like, nope, not allowed. A lot more leeway to just kind of do whatever I want to do. Evade, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go. Champions are fine. Anything here we need? Not so much. Lightning Enchanted is dead. Next elite's what you got? Nothing here. Nothing there. Keep going. Old Summoners. Here's some Terrors. Dreadful Nagari. Nothing to you. Oops. That was not what we wanted to do, now was it? Fade, please. That'll work. Okay. Up we are moving. Get these off a cooldown. There's a circle for me doing nothing. Alright, I see you. I hate that. Razorwing. I'm used to holding down the key. Cursed. Thanks, Tap Trap. This one's on you. 2, 1, 0. There you go. Got that going now. Want her to hit me. See here with these. I'm doing well. How you doing? Congrats on your Andy. Your splendid spark. Let's be honest. That's what it's gonna be. Alright. It's still got an internal cooldown because it used to break server. So that one's probably never gonna change. Like, follow up to me. It is what it is out here. It is what it is. I don't like having only one target. And I am on the resettable version of this. There you go. Okay, so we got that one out to over 15, so we're gonna go do this one over 15. There you go. Maybe the Titans will take it. And they still need aspects, so I should probably still be picking all these up. Just in case. You can do them. It's just, it's not going to be nearly as satisfying as it used to be when you could just do it as much as you could lucky hit. You only get one like every second or whatever it is. But you can still roll if you wanted to. It's just not going to be as effective as other alternatives. One of those like perdition exists kind of feelings. Let's see. Yeah, you can farm with it. Alright. Let's go up to 4 here and see where those resistances and armors and everything lie. Okay, armor a little bit shy, but that's kind of, it has to do with the fact we're wearing so many uniques. And the resistances, the cold shadow. A little rough. We had a GA on this. I do have some GA ones I could actually roll it on 2 different rings if we really wanted to. We can change some stuff in the skill tree or paragons. Yeah, technically later if I change boots, it'll be fine, but I don't trust the cooldowns right now, so we're not going to do that. What else do we have that we can do instead? Still need to open up more boxes or something to get the legendary tempers before I touch the weapon especially. Alright. See how we're doing here. Yeah. We did it because they're out here like, hey, that looks cool. That's our theme. We love this. Hit these now. Grabbing everything. Indeed. Level 300 Paragon. A perfect one, huh? We're getting Azure Wraps out the wazoo. Thank you. Beautiful. We've picked up, like, between Ori and I think, like, 5 of these now already this season. That's a perfect one, so I'll take it. We'll put that on my rogue for sure, because rogues use the hell out of it. Alright, so quick strike chance gloves. I don't need it. Dexterity gloves. We don't need these. The elements are heal you, right? Poison should heal us at this point. Right. Grab the boots. Yeah. I flurry rogue when I go play flurry rogue. We'll have it, and of course the pin shot uses it too. Okay, let's take all that. See what else is dropping. We like any of these? Nope, we don't. Grab those things. Yeah, pretty much every rogue build right now uses Azure Wrath, but for the Death Trap. Everything else, anything you slap together, and use it. Get rid of this. Take these here. Hey, welcome in Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, doing the fresh Spiritborn Razorwings D4 thing. How to stream Jesus pals and all. What you guys been up to? You can do the D4 things. You need more D4 in your life. Do check out Jesus pals here. Thank you for bringing everybody by. I appreciate it. Yes, we were just discussing. I am indeed Paragon 300. I kind of know life of this thing, and we do hit the pit really hard early in the game because I am team. If there's a level cap to be had and I don't have it, I cannot be free until I do. So now I am free to do as we do, and what we do is sometimes we like to play some weird non-meta stuff like right now. So we'll go see about salvaging these. Thank you. Alright, gift of the tree. Gift of the tree. Gift of the tree. Let me grab the glaive. That's a double, but it's a glaive. I like that as much as some of the other things. Right now we're mostly looking for getting legendary tempers. So I can mess with the weapon situation on this Born. See how we're doing. These over here. Alright, we got unban requests and that kind of deal. Well, make me do all that. Okay, so while we're doing that, let's see what we're doing. That's a nice glaive though. That's a nice glaive. Let's go ahead and do one of these. So now when I open this up, it's a problem. Is a problem. Alright. See here with those things, we'll get rid of these. And that one, yeah, that's not an excuse to me. So this one, grab the pants. Yeah, see. Yeah, stuff like that, that's not gonna do it, honey. There's no way showing that they understood the problem, and it was not a one-off problem. That is reconnecting. But the unbanned request, for those interested, they said that their dog died, so, you know, that somehow is supposed to get it unbanned. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. That is practically my dog ate my homework. No. No. We don't do that. Right. You are Raspberry. You prefer to be called Jakey. That is complicated. That is definitely complicated. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now what are we up to? What are we up to? We needed obol spins. Looking for a winning amulet. The classic case of in-game. Search for the mighty, all-winning, all-powerful amulet. Follow through. Not gonna do it for me. That's not it, but hey, they give me a lot of aspect upgrades, and we're cool with that. Alright, we have made it to Torment 4. We have not made it to the point where I have all my tempers, so we're still opening boxes. My armor's not quite right. If I want that to be fixed, I'm gonna have to change boots. Or drop a unique mythic somewhere. Let's see. I have streamed this game for well over 6,500 hours now. I don't think anyone has done it more on Twitch or otherwise. So, yeah. I kind of hear a lot. We do 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. It used to be 6 nights, but I can't really say that now because I roll in so late. I am very early in the morning now. Either way, you know, I try to be here at least 12 hours. Things that I do. Usually my day off, I'm still floating around too. We kind of live on this game. But it's not just me in this community. A lot of these guys that hang out with me also play this much. So, here we are. Memory is quite bad. Me too. That's usually the problem. People want to be called by like their first names and all the other names. The reality is whatever I see on the screen, that's what you're probably going to end up being. Apologies, but yeah, just like Funky, my memory is not good for that, and thousands of people do come through. It is what it is. Let's go ahead and grab these. Do more of these for the manuals primarily, but aspects are good too. Okay, here. We'll take these. Yeah, for the record, this goes for anywhere. You have to get banned for whatever reason. When you put in the unban request, it's not necessarily an apology anyone wants. It's you recognizing what you should not be doing. Like, lead with that. It's like, hey, you know, I fucked up. This is why I fucked up. I know that I shouldn't do that now, and I'm not gonna do that. Like, the apology is nice, but at least around here, we do not care about apologies. It's one of those just, don't do whatever you did, please. That's all we ask. That's all we ask. See here, it's not a tall ask. Alright. Go over this way. The dog died. It's like the only time I cried during death, so fair. I get that, but if anything bad happens and your first response is I'm gonna join a random stream and I'm gonna accuse them of being AI, regardless of the fact I'm in their clan, regardless of the fact that I have played with them for months, and you're gonna start hammering down the fact you insist that I'm AI, it's not gonna go well. But hey, it's good for a story for me, so thanks for that, I guess. It's not gonna get unbanned. Alright, let's go with that one. It was that one. What? It's like unbanned for that reason. Like, no. It's like, if your first reaction is that's how you're gonna behave when bad things happen, obviously you need to be somewhere else. It's like, you could say that about anything, anywhere, any place, it'd be the same result. It's gonna be the same result. Yeah, I wonder why she asked you. It's like, usually, you know, no one would ask me to do that while I'm streaming, but it was funny enough. Like, yeah, or you made the right call. Go look. Love it. Now I can't even, like, focus on playing the Spiritborn because it's so ridiculous. Alright, so we need to go do the seasonal stuff so we can open up the board, so when I'm doing all these things, I'm actually getting credit for it, so we can hoard up more materials and more rewards. So that's what I'm gonna do next. We're in Torment 4 now, so we're in the real game. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Alright, this one, we'll take that. Alright. Easy now. How can I help? And to be fair, this person also, they didn't really ever play with the clan. They mostly just came over here and expected me to boost them. And they never really gave back. So usually, that's what I always ask. If I'm going to boost anybody, even if they're on roster, I do it because I want people to pay it forward and look out for each other. This person did not do that. They only showed up to be a hassle in the chat and then request for boost because they're on roster. And that's just taking advantage of me and everybody here. We can't have that. Can't have that. So it's like, you know, it wasn't just the AI thing. They earned it. They earned what they got. Okay, here, like, you can't sit there and let people earn that treatment and expect that you give me a sob story and change it. No. No, no, no. Okay, here, it's like, a lot of those points are like, my community deserves better. I don't care one way or the other, you know, I'm here no matter what. But, it's the community that deserves better than people like that. Okay, here. The Fallen Overseer. Looking for the demons in Eldheim Keep. So I guess this is Eldheim Keep? Or not gonna make me go in there yet. No, they won't. This one, I just walk around with thorns in Torment Forest. Kinda cute. Wait, if I miss my rotation, things are still gonna die. Pick up the strange item. There's our wayfinder. Now that I'm doing this, I realize we did this so fast the first time. I don't know what the heck's going on. Basically, apparently that's the sob story they want me to believe. I don't know. Alright. Alright. That's like, bad thing happened to me, so a bad thing that's happened to all of you, and you must be a bad thing. Bad logic. That's really bad logic. Alright, so after I get Paragon 300, I am free. So I am free to play not meta builds, weird stuff, chill, farm, joke around like we are now, be really late to start stream, you know, all these sort of things. I am free. That's what I am. But yeah, I will go play every other class in the game. I like to start with whatever my main is. These days it's Rogue, and I get 300. And then after that we go through every other class and play different builds and things. So I can keep my Jack of all trades, Master of none credentials around here in the community. Basically, that's what it's for. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and go around that one. More or less. Idol of the Shaman. Get this one done. Yes, I am free. I'm gonna open here. I'm on too much cooldown. There's a part of me that's like, just put the Shaco on. Just do the cooldown reduction and just not worry about it. I might, because Torment 4, I do not need all this perdition. I am 100% sure. And then I'll have better cooldowns and then I don't have to worry about anything. Because right now my evasion is not giving me justice enough. Okay, what are we doing here? Dude, I don't need. Look for the source of the demons. Get this one done. Now we can do this. This is the source of the demons. I suppose that's what they're going with. We're doing the strong room deal. Pop this. Guess you have maybe got some mythics today. Maybe. Well, I mean, when you're not loaded, this will happen. Got any quads though? That's a real question. Triples? Doubles at least? Alright. Pop these. Yes, yeah. Just like, please do something. Spare us all. Double perdition. Solid. I'm looking for a lucky hit chance one of those and doesn't want to give it to me. Evade, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, there's that. My rotation's in the right way and we'll be happy. Okay. Pop these. Cool. Yeah, this is a 1 hour old Spiritborn. Still trying to find its way, but Razorwings, and yeah, I have a little bit of help getting some of this, but we already have mythics and I played Rogue first. So that's why I do the things in the order I do. If there is a class that matches the same main stat, I will do that after the first one. So in this case, I did Rogue, I do Spiritborn, and they feed each other. So I start with GAs on Dexterity and Life and these kind of things that match up together, and it makes it really easy to roll the Spiritborn here. So it basically just kind of roll out of character creation in Torment 4. But now it's just a matter of getting its cooldowns and my rotations, right? So it feels better. But, you know, it's what it needs to do for the time being. It can just, of course, do better, so that's what we're working on now. Razorwings is actually Razorwings and the Eaglehorn Pinshot are my favorite builds in the game for farming and maybe just Infuriate in general. I just like the screen chaos they generate. Feels good. Okay, here, let's get this. There we are, and this is a Thorns version because we got Bellas on now. Balazon, whatever it is, and it was pretty solid. Pretty solid feeling. It's actually popping off. I get to see that damage every time on the small targets, like fill up the bar. Satisfying indeed. Let's hit this one. Got you. Right here again. We're probably a little shy on getting the sticks while we're still a little bit struggle session on cooldowns and whatnot, but it's okay. Go out here with this one. Where did it go? Where did it go? I see it here in the shadows. There it is. Depressors over here on this side. Good morning, quick. Pop these. There's an explosive. Rolling with that. Reset me again. Yeah, it only got up 2 or 3. That's okay. Now let's see what that boss looks like when I do wrong rotation. Not good. Only one target, so it becomes a problem for the flickers to give me what I need. It's okay. Wait for you until this works. So I'm gonna wait 1 second to make sure we get the Razorwings here. There you go. About 3 seconds until next counterattack. Deflect them to let them stay. I don't like counter on M1. It's kind of ideal. They didn't give me the pyro, so we got extra work to be done here on this one. Oh, ads. I like ads. Ads are good. I'm gonna have to redo buffs in a second. Where'd she go? There she is. Immune for a moment. This is the one thing about Razors. When I'm using the spin out version, it's not good on bosses. Let me redo these things. There you go. Grab these potions. 3 seconds until that. I didn't even evade through. First. Until that damage is higher. Not the greatest on bosses. It does need... I haven't done the two-handed weapon yet. We can do a better deal on the Mystic Circle potency. Stack that damage. Use its bugginess to make it better. But it also makes me wonder, when they do fix the damage on Spiritborn, what happens to its non-meta builds? Actually, what even happens to its meta builds? Because meta builds, of course, build up the damage, like, heavily. I think that's maybe, like, the top reason why it hasn't been fixed yet. Because I don't know if they know the answer either. Have to rescale all of it. Open that. Alright. Blood relic. That's what we're here for. Take these, because I'm still looking for aspects. And these lockets are for these when you activate it. Cool. So now we did that. We gotta return in Paragon. Don't need to worry about the rest of it. World boss is in 12 minutes. Gonna do this part of the storyline. Will it let me out? Not like this. Okay, then we're over here with these. Think about the screen chaos in this cave. It doesn't actually cause that much lag unless it's a lot of projectiles firing that aren't killing. Which actually, Razorwings generally not nearly as bad as, say, minions and Hydra. Okay, then... And then Touch of Death. That does a ton of like the Pestilent Swarms and then they don't kill anything. Those are the real lag makers. Okay, so we got this. Now what does it want me to do from there? Inspect the Heraldric Focus. This is the focus. There we go. We got our board. We're happy. So now we can progress all these things. It's KYNYC. Hello. Alright. Inventory must be done. How's the Ruby Rogue? I guess I'm gonna speak to Bryona. Start the next part of this. Yes. The pulverizer. Shred looks like it's kind of entertaining too. How are we doing over here? That is done. Wait, you're gonna speak to her again? What is it doing? What is Ruby Rogue doing? What is she doing? I don't know. Okay, where are we speaking to her? Doesn't matter really that much. As long as the board's rolling, I'm happy, I think. Okay, so then we are still working on just general collecting of stuff. General collecting of stuff. So we can do... Oops. Well, that's nice. I got one of those Uniteds. Got that saved. Anything else I want to do here? I don't know. We have that Astaroth damage with Ruby Rogue. How is Ruby Rogue doing? Do the Twisting Blades, right? Let me see how we're looking. Okay, at least everything's upgraded. Rockin' Zoombringer and stuff. Like, okay, so she's still in the we need to find good stuff category, right? Right. So we probably don't want to escalate just yet. We can do Caldera Gate and whatnot, though. Dun, dun, dun. And to this. Oh, don't swear. He'll just get courage. Thanks, Vince. See you over there. Alrighty. Well, boss is in about 10 minutes. Shock lance action. There you go. Let's see how the twisting blades are doing over here. And we're looking for the fallen idols. XP well for NYC. There we go. This one, of course, we're good for farming things. We got plenty of flicker value. So that part, all good. Wretch Bane. Let's take these out. Made like this. Another elite. Good for it. Azul on the work. On the case. Alright. Moving as we do. Okay, lightning suppressors. Fine. Don't need that, we need this. Go with it. Lots of armored hide. Well, I can work with that. Here you go. So, champions. See you there. Dun-dun-dun, nothing there. No elites, no fun. Shock lance we can play with. And part of me is like, when in doubt, throw the rake on. And then it's like, then you just become a rake. Well, we'll get to that too, eventually. We don't need that one. We got champions. We can deal with you there. Get a Thunder Dancer friend. Rolling like this. On to the right now. How do you do? How do you do? Go this way. Sliding down, looking for the stilled tunnels. Dun. I have not leveled up my glyphs yet, of course. That's still to be done. But that means we're going back in the pit. That's hardly freedom. Champions, we'll get there eventually. Open that one. Well, you still need to grind over there, so I don't think you will mind. That glaive and see how we're doing as you do. The, like, intrigue. What's going on here? How does this relate to actual Resident Evil? In Resident Evil 1 did make it a little bit more interesting. And after that, it just became wild action flicks. It was not so much about the, oh, how does this relate to what I know kind of vibes. Okay. Here. Do this. Got more of these. Gotta go slaying. Pull all those in for what it's worth. Get down the wrong order. I did. And Ruby Road's working on these on the southeast side. Right here you go. Okay, so we did that. Now we kill this. Herald of the Day. There goes the barrier. We're happy with that. Anytime we can seal turret. Oh no. Not this again. A little early to say goodbye. So, twisting blades. What's going on here? Do multi-pulls. That's nice, but not what I want. The barrier, isn't it? Maybe I should put on the power so we can turn it off with the other abilities. Just so this doesn't happen. Taking out his poison and my poison both is a little painful there. One of us probably should run it. Let's see what I got. I can probably get away with dropping the rear. Maybe. Maybe. So then this one. Here, try that. Let's see how it goes. Just in case that happens again. Curse well. This we can work with here. There you are. Set me for more pulls so he can finish this off in his twisting blade, small little aura type energy. Pull that. There you go. Right, another. More thorns. That armored hide isn't coming up as much as I want it to now too. Okay, with this one. Later, Ori. Enjoy. Fine with that. Spider. I like how she needs to do it. It must be done. There's no choice. There's only do. Walking the slime on through. The beautiful thing. Let me get more evades though. That'd be great. Fine. Let's open this up. Chest armors. Dungeon cleared. Not escalation, so we're good to go there. World boss in less than 6 minutes. Take that potato. Wonderful. I always liked the bleed barb when it had ridiculous amounts of bleed. And it was just, I'm gonna delete your whole bar and we're gonna watch it pop. Cut out energy. I just said Paragon is my home spot. Yep. Pick up the pin, please. That'd be great. Now I need to go talk to that seasonal NPC again. Reloading. Are we able to do that? I believe in us. Kyobashad, our character. Which city do I blame for this? One of them a little sketchy. Kyobashad always reminds me of a city or cities in other RPGs. There's something about the music. I think it's like I've heard it 1,000 times kind of energy. Okay, then... I want to go see what's his face or what have you. What's in my storage? In my storage now. 1, 2. This one. No. It actually is a little bit how I feel about Resident Evil. But I don't mind her, so it's okay. And then when they tried to add other characters that were actually from the games, it was a little awkward. But hey, at least they tried? Question mark. So mark these as favorites too. Cool. And then where's that world boss? It's up here. Sarek. I'd imagine I will survive. I'm not gonna do a ton damage-wise to this, but that's not my job. There's plenty of hydras and who knows what else out there. I do think there's a lot of the mysterious aspect of, oh, how does this relate to the Resident Evil franchise? So like the first one hit different. Like they actually cared about that sort of thing back then. And then as they went along, they cared about it less and less and less. And then they inserted like Ada and Leon late, and it was just like, it's too late. It's too late. There's no arguments back. But then you get like the Netflix Resident Evil series, and I'm just like, even the how does this relate wasn't enough to save that shit. That was garbage. I don't know what they were thinking. They should have never done that. There were instances where there were characters that were like controlled by AI or something doing dance numbers, and I just there's no justification for that monstrosity. Like Netflix does a lot of bad things to IPs it gets a hold of, but I don't know if any of them went nearly as badly as the Resident Evil attempt did. This person trying to inspect me, but I have stealth. Too bad, buddy. You can't do it. Yep, exactly. Just the glue that holds the element together. True enough. I haven't watched that movie in ages. But she's basically the only part I really remember about it. The good old multi-pass. That's it. That's it. Maybe that alert pebble. Get 30 and some. Let's do this. Ensembles. Let it load first. I'm gonna make my Spiritborn fades. I actually need to look at the shop. Since we're at that point, purchase these. There you go. I need to update this so it saves your stable and the portals and pets and everything. It's the whole lineup, and maybe this part too. Right? Be way better. Oh no. Spiritborn previews. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the PvP one I never bought. That's just a carb, agonized circlet, the shop. Haven't gotten this one yet. We haven't gotten this one from last season. Go to bundle. This is the one I want. How does it die? Can I do the preview? Yes. The fire doesn't die. That always irks me. Like, oh, the fire doesn't do the thing. I'll get it eventually, but I don't know if I need it yet. 30 seconds. Leave that lurk so. Deflect did not do the thing. Why did I not put it in yet? Oh, that's right. I don't have the deflect on because I haven't changed one of those uniques out. I could put it on Miami though. Go. Okay, through this to reset me is what we're doing while we're messing with the wings here. This has to stand out. Okay, now here. There we go. Out for the lasers now is what we need to do. Can't evade through that safely, so we'll stay here. I feel that Hydra lag. I feel that. Okay, get me through here. Rolling with it. Good for you. I should run this like more like a hunter build and just have lots of cooldown on the hunter. Do every means possible instead of charges. They come out, okay. Okay, this one. Heal as you do. There you go. For this, I could change it to the other style of razors as well. Careful, that hurts a little bit. Back at this a touch. Stay out here. I see you. Don't want to stay in that stuff. No, we do not. Wait a second. Wait for lasers to end before I hit this. There you go. That is fine. Alright, under half. Dagger almost there, but no special shinies for this one. I'm surprised they haven't done something about that yet. It's a little weird still. We don't have some sort of bonus round when these other ones staggered. It's only Avarice that has the goblins. There's gotta be something they could do. Here, knock this one out and it spits out some other sort of reward. Materials or something. There's gotta be something they could do. Ribbons. Roll this way. Lasers coming through. I'll stay over here. It's safer this way. My one little razor wing going across. Here we are. Alrighty. Hit this again. Sure. Good seeing you. Oh, that's loot. Well, boss. Oh, there's something that gave me a quad, dude. Triple. Next time, max life, vigor on kill. Interesting. Interesting. Take that. Rank is resource cost reduction that I don't need. Grab the hearts. Let's see what he gave me here. Nothing too outstanding. Do the inventory deal before we hit the next thing. Hey, we'll do some pits because we need those glyphs. I feel a lot better when I do. Dun, dun. Okay, first inventory. I'll save that glaive. And let's go ahead and get rid of all of this. Let's see what weapon I want. There was a quarterstaff in here, right? Pretty sure. Or he did give me one. Okay, right here. One. Oh, that's one I picked out. There was another one. Yeah, this is the one. Started vigor on kill. Maybe I'll use the... I thought it was a glaive, actually. It's a quarterstaff. Maybe I'll do this. Okay, so... Good night, Mac. Let's temper this. We're gonna do, of course, the... Mystic Circle potency. Mobility damage. That's not it. Jaguar damage. Damage to injure enemies. Nope. Jaguar damage. Damage to injure enemies. Mobility damage. Jaguar damage. Mobility damage. We're gonna go into the rolling this. Where is the scrolls? There. Okay, let's do this again here. You can see it up in the corner. 634. Yeah. So this one, temper this one. You're talking about Mac. He's 3 hours before me. Got like 3:30 a.m. Offensive. Dun, dun, dun. Mystic Circle. 5. We'll have to deal with that for now. And then over here, we want the Razorwings roll. Chance of Razorwings to deal double damage. Vortex extra hits. Thor. 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 Razorwings. Alright, so that's respectable enough. Now we're gonna change the aspect on this one. So we can do the one with the razor, do the Mystic Circle Potency. Increase my damage for this one. 9.6 per stack, and then we get Duelist on boots or somewhere. It'll help, but for now, this one. This is what we'll do. I'll do that. And I can change what the other one's rolling with over here. Which one was it? This one, this one. And do Conceited on this and do the other Razorwing part on the other thing? Let's see. Actually, no, this is like Conceited. I don't know if it's actually the best choice when I have only 30 when it's up here, and doing the 45 it's a little nicer. And then we had the Deflect up here. If I like that, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And this was running Yule Quay. Let's go ahead and pull the Yule Quay. I'm gonna have to do the skill tree change here too if I'm doing this. Yule Quay. Yule. We're gonna put that socket in first. Add sockets here, and then we've got you, Yule, and my Quay somewhere up top. There it is. Okay, so we did that. Let's do this masterwork. Like circle potency. Maybe the Razorwings, because that's not very consistent right now. Don't like that roll. See what it becomes when it goes all the way up there. Next. 58%. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Throw this in. Now my potency skills, my focus skills need a different situation because roll is not on the unique anymore. So that means that we don't have my vortex, right? Yeah. Gotta fix vortex and gotta fix toxic skin. How am I gonna do it? Increased damage, we want to keep those. Things that aren't increased damage you drop are now. Block damage reduction. I'm indifferent. If I had a... Maybe I need a pole arm. I don't have a good one yet, so we'll worry about it later. Do that. And then we need the... reduce the cooldowns on this. Or additional damage and knocks down. We want the cooldown. You find 1 point. These I don't need. Right, so we're gonna take those out. Oh, already did. Increases all vigor generation. Don't need any of those. Those are just off of skills. It's fine. Can't take that point off because it's required to keep this open. Damage reduction per stack of resolve. I'm trying to get away with this. I might not be able to. We're gonna find out. And then we needed one of these. Just enough to trigger the things. Is it good for me to do anything else? Poisoning is increased. Poison activity deal additional poison damage critical strength by poison. Increases thorns. Okay, so we need 2 more points, or 1 more point in this. To get what I needed. Healing's increased. Okay. Gain thorns, of course we want that. Leave those alone. This alone. We don't need those points anymore, and that's this one. Okay. Fry it that way. So we put those back in. And then we're good to go. See what 55 looks like with this crew, and then we'll see if we can climb from there. Hopefully I have everything sorted so we're functional. Right, right.
Greetings.
Okay. Back to it. More potent on the circle business, for what that's worth. There you go. Still running flickers, so I can still tease it out with the evade here. And also end up wasting my circle when I'm trying to look for elites first. There you go. Okay, next up, what you got for me? Southeast. Looking around these parts. Pop these. Here on the right. Can jump through things now. Exciting times. Exciting times are here again. Okay. Well, the circles would end up where I needed them to be. Anything here? Yes, we have that over there on that side. Give me the little cooldown. That'd be great. There's Ruby Row. Yes, yes. This way or northeast. Okay, then. We have reset the wrong side of things, but hey, I got a lot of vortex, so they'll just get thorned. Get thorned. And then here, move over to the northeast side. Here we go. Next one to you. All of that. Comes here. Looks alright. Now we got the deflect, so we can do that for more value. Put a pole there. Stay out of the area. Cool. Got plenty of unhindered at least. That feels nice. Thanks, seasonal powers. Alrighty. Be free. Can't hold me down in the chains. No, they cannot. For it. There was a shrine. Did I pick it up? No, no, I did not. Right side. Nothing. Left side, I anticipate something then. Get the second. There you go. That one rolling. Next. All quiet. Next we got you right here. We're going down. Right side. Nothing. Over here. Don't need you. We need these. That one didn't go the way I wanted it to. Here we go. More of these we can play with. Why not, since I'm here? And use a lot of potions to make that work. There's a nasty teleporter, but if my circle's here, I guess I am too. Is what it is. There you go. Working with this. That'll be fine. A lot of counterattack here for wings that I've got. What's up here? Just need a bit more. Nothing. Alright. Good go. Right side for the fire enchants. Got it. Oh, to the Guardian's Lair.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Okay. Go, pop these. No, the circles. The circles are your friend. Apparently this is the Necro way, the Spiritborn way, the Rogue way, almost everybody's way. They only do things in circles in this game. Like, whatever happened to the nice squares? How about a good pentagram without the circle around it? Okay, open that up. And let's go put these points in. So we got our 15s on those. Let's see which one's gonna give you a good value here. Revenge, piece damage, flat rate, piece damage 5%. Let's improve the circle. I have so much invested in it, I may as well. That one's all good. We're going good. We even have an XP well on. Totally useful. Okay, here you go. Another one. Okay. How do we look here? Just some ads. Haven't put on the razor blade yet. We're leaning on the shroud. We can give that a shot in a little bit here too. Alrighty. I got the Razorwings there first. Looks good. What's that doing? Pretty quiet on that front. Elite wise, here's more. We got that going for me. Here you go. Champions are fine. Moving it along. These are champions we don't really need to kill. That going. Circles appearing, but I'm not even hitting anything. It's the skin, I guess, touching things is enough. Okay, here. Nothing. Nothing there. Here's another one of you. Champion. Let's pop these. See how we're doing on that southeast. There's no way I'd kill enough stuff in there. Especially this is the catacombs, but oh well, we'll see how it goes. That one I don't want. These I do. Bar. Don't want that. No, I do not. Okay, here. Next set. All of that. Empirics, all good. Right side champions. Can play with it. Empiric here for you. These again. Shut down the vampiric. Wonderful. Of all the things. Poison shuts down vamp. Like, okay. But why? But why? There you go. Those are gone. Rolling around in my bulwark, very cozy like. Got so many cooldowns. That has no problem coming back. The poison is garlic. I guess so. I guess so. Fair enough. Okay, that'll do. Over here, champions. Here on the southeast. We need any of this. No, we don't. Keep that going. Right here again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Spray makers. Fine. Back up here. Do we need this? No, we don't. Right there's champion things. Here you go. Okay, so we did that. What is over here? Now we have a channeling shrine. Pop that. Watch for the explosions. We're moving. We're moving. I don't want is this now. Nothing here again. Southwest has of all of this. My obelisk is gone. Get rid of you. Bar. Okay, nothing that way. I think that 90 streak maximum. Who's left out here? The stuff we didn't kill in the front. Of course. Okay, champs. Right there and there. You again. See what else we're rolling with on the southwest. Maybe something nice. Cool deal. And then what do we have to work with? Okay, southeast. Let's do this. For sure. We're gonna take a look on the right. Alright, at least stalking around here. What's this doing? Do we have any of that? Nope. We got this one. Okay, vampirics, fire enchants, and plague bearers. That'll be okay. Need a little bit more. Sure. How is this? Get that going. Turn shock lances. Get that guardians there. You never know. You never know. Okay, here. How's that looking? Watch out for that fire. With it. Vibe a little bit. Staying out of the way. Got that reset, so we got a few seconds till we get the next Razorwings. We got these flesh things going on, which are a little concerning. I may have hit the wrong thing in the wrong order. Yeah. Hit the toxic scanner before my razor, or before my hunter. In between the razor. I'll refresh these two. There you go. Da-da-da. Glory of God. And that hunter is on cooldown again, which is kind of cursed too, but that's alright. Okay, watch out for the fire, stay out of this. Keeping that going now. Alright, it's this way. Give me a second, and we can do all these again. There you go. Counter attack is kind of a pain to get to. You are. Dun -dun. This one's really tanky too. Pop these. Careful with this. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Needs to actually hit me with the thorns up. That's alright. Let's see what it does. Just the thorns itself, not so good. The thorns proc actually like buffing everything, not so bad. Whoops, that's Lilith. I kind of ignored her. Thanks for made. You go. Go with that one. See how we're doing. We gotta put points into the home. Move the Jaguar skill life. So pants, quarterstaff. We go again. Oh, I'm supposed to pick out everything. Still don't have a really good amulet yet. Grab the Ruby Rogue back. There we go. Howdy, chow. How do you do? Okay. So, dexterity, overpower. None of this. Repair us that one. All these, yes. I mean, I've got so much off the side mat upgrading power and then gear from my rogue. Also druid. Gear from my rogue is easy to get up here. And then we had a Balazan pass to me too. So I got a decent one of those without having to farm for it. So it probably wouldn't have been that difficult to get one. Kind of around here anyway. Alright, no class at all. No class at all. Yeah, here. I haven't put the razor blade on yet. Looking out on the right side. There you go. Okay, champions. Kill you first. Got movings to disintegrate your power as well. There we are. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Oh boy, I got counterattack instead of razor. It's okay. I got lots of flicker value right now. Once I take those boots off though, I better get it together because it's going to be a little bit tougher. I'm in no rush. I think I'll probably stay flicker for a while. In this build. Fury Summoner. As long as I can do this and farm, we're happy. We are happy. A few more seconds until next razors are good to go. Go have stuff circling around us. The best builds are stuff orbiting. We love a good orbital.
Thank you.
Okay. Left and right, left and right. Champions! Pop this. Oh no, you break yourself that badly? Is that what happened? Quite something. Hold on as we go. Now, how do we view over here? Anything this way? Grab that channeling. Whoops, that's okay. We can fix it. We can fix it. There you go. Next. Hide me. Hide me quickly. That and that. That's good here. Anything here with us? We got triple there. Hit all these before I hit the next razors. Good. These are all trash mobs. See how this does over here. Nothing. Back over there. Nothing. Some more. Where's my stealth at? Where did it go? We'll help him out with this one. Go poisons.
Couldn't say
Okay, grab the blast wave. I really like the female rogue voice. She just has such a bubbly kind of personality in a world that's just so bleak. Okay, Wallers. Killing wind here.
couldn't save them.
Alright. Do this. Like, even when she says, damn, I couldn't say the same about it, she's just so friendly. She's my bestie. Okay, then. That Waller out of the way. Nothing. How's this over here on the right? None of these. Not this one. I am also Thorin's show. I don't know what to tell you. This is a Thorin's Razorwings. Okay, then. We got that going. We need a champion to get sorted. I can do that. I can just find the angle. There it is. Rhyme Claw. Watch out for the explosion. Okay, this way. That's a no-go. And now we need a little bit more from somewhere else. I guess we did leave a lot of trash behind this time around. So there is that. Like, I can mess with these. Like this. How's that doing over here again? Fire. All the fire. Still needs more. Nothing here. We maybe can actually work with this. There you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright. Right there. Vady. How we doing out here? Pop this one. This is Razorwings. This is not a Cobali, but yeah, Spiritborn, the way you can stack the thorns, you can use any ability you want to apply them. Obviously, some are going to do it better than others, but you can make thorns on anything that makes it interesting. So I can do poison thorns on Razorwings, like right this. Like we're doing right now. Take these things. Apply poison with all attacks. Profit. Alright, you've got that, and then we'll do revenge next. Get everything to 15 and everything to 46 is the goal now. That's what we're up to. Better make sure I have enough of all the mats, all the jewels, gems I need. Words. Okay, so double check since I mentioned it. We should be alright. We got quite a stack. I don't have a lot of emeralds, but all these are intelligence glyphs, I think, anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that seasonal cosmetic. I realized we just swapped classes. He's the rogue now, and I am the Spiritborn. In the beginning. Other way around. What is this? We on cooldown, that's what. Fix that. There you go. Good.
Yes.
Get these. Another set of you. We got vortex value. Yes, we do. I don't know if there's anything good there, but we do have elites right here. Get to there, you need that reset, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time. Summoner's gone. Alright. That's... I just don't know why you would temper that. That's such a weird choice. Okay, there. Those are done. Are we looking through the portal now? We're moving. I don't need this. We've got this one. Whoops. Here, pull that in, would you? There you go. Better. Circles behind me. Okay, there's a champion that died, like the obelisk. There you go. Another good deflex. There they go again. So now I'm on a weird cooldown, so probably hold the hunter for a moment while that's happening. The thorns and the twisting blades all doing fine though. Forgetting to get the shrines, I just keep walking. I'm more inclined to just make sure my cooldowns don't get wrecked. Okay, shock lances. Here you go. Over the northeast, what you got for me? Right around these parts. Here you are. Skip that. Let's hit this. Frozens and plague bears. Okay, champions on the northeast. Nothing. Over here. There you go. Oh, where this came from. Shock lances. Champions. Got you done. Hey. There you go. Hanging out in the circle. Give me a cooldown, would you? There you go. Better. You're not even a lead anymore. Everything's already dead. This is a dead end. Guess I'm going up here now. So that got sorted. These are just trash mobs. Where's that stealth at? Where did it go? There it is. Now, how do we do this way? He's got some stuff we can play with, right? There he does. Still not enough, though. We need more. What do we have over this way? Okay, then. There. We'll do. Up we go. Alright, then. Hit these. Give me that little bit of gorilla value. We love to see it. More evasion, please. Okay, that's gonna be something I can kite out. Just a little bit here. There you are. Where'd you go? There you go. Again with this. Bye with that. Resurrected Malice. Gone. Alright. So, do this one. Let's do these. Okay, so then which one do we want to go take up first? I guess we're messing with the hubris. Extra value to the magic nodes and extra value to thorns. Because that's where we have it slotted. Alright. Let's see how this looks. You up this one. And then I want to try the other razors. Instead of the spinny ones, we're going to do the forward and back. So that boss fight will be a little smoother. But we do have NYC's Twisting Blades here, so it's a pretty okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't usually play this style Razorwings, but this one might be a little better for doing the pit thing. See here. Gonna do this. There you go. And then the flag makes it kind of still have a lot of chaos anyway. And then, what are we doing? Get some of my charges back. It's pretty cool. Teleport here. There you go. Up again with this. Rolling with these. We need that hunter back. I got you. Just teleport things happening. Get that one. There you go. Cool. Alright. Yes, good plan. I think a lot of you are in that boat. Trying to save for that new PC. Worth. Not only does it make it a lot better for you, it helps everybody here. Then you got less crashes, everyone's loading fast. It's a good time. Fire enchant, vampiric. Cool with it. So let's go this way. Here, we're playing with my boomerangs now. Blood pulse. Off the game. Let's go. Hello, hello. Welcome. Don't need that. We got these guys. Only wins for you, Nagaris. That'll be swell. This way, champions. I'll get you first, and we go over here. Whoops, left my circle behind. I think we'll still manage. There you go. Alrighty. Right here. NVIDIA. I almost always use NVIDIA cards. I got a lot of friends that are all about AMD, either or. It's a fine choice. Elusive Chili wins. That going. Okay, southwest we go. See how that does. Nothing there. Vampiric suppressors, champions. Alright. Go up here. Roll our wizards. Okay, here on the left. What we doing here? Do we need that? No, we don't. Lunatics, we don't need that either. Go with that. Evade, please. Although we got plenty of charges now because of the change in which razors I'm using. Can I switch back to the other ones when we go back to farming? Okay, here. You are. Hit this one. There we go. Good. Reset us. We'll be fine. There we are. A lot more consistent for the bosses now, so. But we're gonna have to stay until everything else goes right. Let's go Hubris. 38. Another one. Let me go here. Stay on 55s for now, it's fine. Helmet, of course, I don't need. Again, more obols, so we can try and roll more amulets. So now I got Apex on me. Apex is not a bad one. Right? Oh, one side actually don't align with me. Double checking. Not you, not you. Not here. This one. Increased vulnerable damage, yeah. Double damage virtually enemies. I think Apex is one on the Jaguar line, but furnace and potency. Wait, potency? Yeah, potency. Why do they name it that when it's not even? It's just very conflicting with this. Anyway. Whoops, we lagging a little bit. Felt that. Felt that. Don't like to see it. Okay, there you go. With all of these things. See how that looks. Champions, I don't need you right now. Do that there. We got a glitched map where I can't see that this one progresses. Yeah, that is what happened. I was a little confused. There you go. I don't know where this came from. That'll be fine. Let's hang out here to the southeast side. Little summoners. Like I'm just like dashing outside of my, fading outside of my circles. Very useful when like half of the build is just built on making that circle stronger. Okay, right. Yeah, no problem. Go out with this away. You the poison explosive, like the almost here the Slogloam. Alrighty. some mortars, all good. Throw this away. Boomerang time. Oh, we look. Nothing there, nothing there. Champions. Pull everything. Go to the fire enchant. Roll with that. There you are. I'm going wild. Circle in the most inopportune places. Reset me. There you go. Champions for the fallen shaman. I got you. We're down here again. Poison enchant looks good. What's doing over here? Got the plague bearer shock lances. Good, good. Now let's keep it moving out on the right side. We've got a lethal. I'll take you and keep it moving up here. This one, we got some fallen, just some ads. We don't want to play with that right now. We're trying to get these all rolling. Snow blast, all good. Put this away. Okay, do we need that? No, we don't. How's this doing up here? Okay, Wallers. Here's our fallen shaman. You. Boom, boom, boom. Champions. I've got that. Come back here. Chase him. Fight me. Fallen shaman. Just like this. Teleport fire enchanted. Let's go hit that guardian's lair. Then we're up this way. Bramble. Interesting name you got there. Or lack thereof. There's some charges coming back, but they don't guarantee it. We go. Stay outside of the Blood Bishop business. Doing fine. There's a stagger. We love to see that. There you go. So, amulets. We'll take this. We'll take those. And then we'll hit this again. So looking for that 46 on everything. Gonna try this with the razor plate. Look at me being lazy and not picking up my stuff. Rogue does that all the time, but my Spiritborn should not. You up the next one first. Let's go grab that other chest armor. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. Whoops, don't want that. Get rid of these things up here. Alrighty, I see, no problem. Cooldown reduction amulet. That's a part of me. It's just like, just use that. It'll be cozy. Okay, let's throw that in here. Let's go do the razor plate thing. Razors on razors on razors. Let's go grab this. No, I'll upgrade you. It doesn't really matter which ones we hit. All gonna improve thorns on thorns on thorns. More thorns. Surprise! Another one. Oh, at least I got a double. And then I need more emeralds. I'm gonna not take out the grands I have in that one just because these do go to the robe too. So, do we have enough to do the two? Yes, we do. And I probably should make some more. Oh, no, we'll be fine. It will be fine for doing my... Whoops. For doing my glyph upgrades. Okay, throw that in here. We should also saving these. Everything else is stable, yes, because of the extra damage it'll provide in a Thorns build. But if you're running a shroud and it's keeping you alive or any other aspects of whatever combination, then you gotta be able to stay alive first. Or you're worried about any of the other stuff. Alrighty, so here, champions are good. See how this is going without the shroud now. We'll find out. Definitely feeling the squish now though. Problem. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there we go. Let's get another one of you out here first. I'll go fine. Rolling with it. How's this? Do we need these? No, we don't. I'm taking damage. A lot. Killing those right through. Good to me. Champions are fine. Now we're going down this way. Anything we want that way? Nope. Alrighty. More for you. Ooh. Yeah, my health goes down like a rock. Just gotta keep active now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, Terror. Here's some explosives. Play with that one. There's the terror again. Roll you. Right up northeast. There's the champions. Collect all those. We go through this and we'll get this back. Go with that. How's that doing? We can grab that artillery. Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Explosives. Here's the clay bear. We got you. Fine for it. Champions. Sure. Multi-shot summoners. That's fine. Hit this again. Here you go. Back to the left. Sure. No. Okay, while our shock lances, here's a little chilling one for you. It's the Rural. And the southeast. Fine for it. Southwest. There's summoners. I'm moving on through here to the southwest. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Careful about that damage. Okay, suppressors. Summoners, we got you. Explosive, just like so. There you go. Let's move on down to the southwest side. See what else is going on. Pull that. Give me a razor. Give me a hunter. Everything's good. A little bit more now. It's alright. Up again. Change my weapon skin again, don't I? Okay. Careful. Selecting these again. Yeah, that hurts. Gotta be a little bit more careful about it now for sure after I changed armor. Anyway, we're living. So, that one's good. Let's go canny next. I'll improve everything. Plenty of room to grow. Still fresh on the lips. I want... Do you think we're getting enough charges back that we can change boots? Debatable. I'm still definitely having instances where I need to flicker, so I'm gonna hold on to that for now. But eventually we want to go duelist boots. Because that means more ferocity stacks, more damage all around. And we'll be super built for it when we do that. Anything else I want to do? Yes. Wardrobe. I do not sell any of the things I have. Anyone in chat has anything to sell, lots of deal, of course, that's up to them. Personally, if I do have any of those sort of things, I just hold on to them. Or I give it to clan. Use it myself. Come on. Need to load. There we go. Okay, so... Looking at this one, but I think this one might actually die better. Let's look. Okay, so modify preview. Let's see. Wow, I like that. Turner looking good on this one. Very Phoenix energy. They did a really good job on this one. Star job. Even if the green's really nice. Okay, so if that's the case, we want you. So Sky Master's Ring. Apply all, including the weapon. Looks good. Back to wardrobe. And let's see if we can get a color that matches that back piece better. I just sorted that one. Maybe this one. Royal Mariner was cool because I appreciate how they gave the feathers the whites. One does not match the back piece as much as I would want it to. That's terrible. We've got a more fiery weapon here. Do this too. I forgot I had a Hydra. Nice! I like this. I really like this. Let's go ensembles. We'll go ahead and save that one. Now we're good to go. We are super shiny. Almost all pieces have something that glows. Let's go. Alrighty, an icy pet, fiery me. Wonderful. You can't sell that, Ambient man. Come on, get it together. I'm trying to sell a Harlequin Crest. Settle down. So I was like, bro. You can't do that. Anyway. Up we go. Okay, then we have these on the right. That's you. Rolling through, over to the left. Reset, everybody, everywhere. Fire Chance Shock Lance, that's good. We'll go up here, looking for more. Gotta constantly do that hunter, but I do not have that cooldown on that in that way. I'm kind of thinking maybe I could switch it to be that way. The ambient stands for ambient. They're flying. Maybe. Whoops. Well, flying back to my respawn point is what I'm doing right now because I may have forgotten I'm a little bit more squishy with this. Okay, then we're going up here. I probably should put the barrier back on the seasonal since I did the change that I did. Alright, let's see how this looks. Think this way. Fine for it. Champions. Little shock lances, throat slitters. Okay, suppressors, electrified obelisk, all good now. Keep these rolling. All these things are fine. That one's okay too. Go this way on southwest. Okay, here we go. Obelisk wings and suppressors. Frostly Stormire. Fine for it. Champions here. Go with those. No problem. Terror Frozen Chilling Wings. Let's see how this does. Poisons. Waller's Shock Lances. Okay, artillery. Here you go. Champion. Executioners. Tempest Vampirics and multi-shots. Get that going there. This is okay, and we'll see how we're doing over to the right. And slide down. Frozen explosives. There you go. That's all explosives. Yeah, that hurts. I should have hit that armored hide before that hit me. Revive. Very squishy. Okay, so let me see with this. How do you do explosives? That charred executioner out of here. The one that killed me last, isn't it? Okay, wretches. Northeast, clear our champs. Here you go, Wallers. What's that doing for us? We got lightning explosives. Good for this. No worries. Now, what do we have on my left side? Don't need that, do we? No, we don't. Right side got anything shiny? No, it doesn't. Camps out here. We go with these now. Pop this as you are. Fight obelisks and summoners. Pop these out. Good. Go with the deckhand. And we need more over northwest side. Well, no more dying you. Okay, the champs, I need to do a refresh on all of this. Looks good. Okay, cold enchanted. Okay, who do we have to fight? Scourge of the Land. Just like this. Back that out. Put on the I'm in cooldown land side now. No evade. Now we gotta evade. There you go, better. My armor and shoot these. Okay, a little dicey on survivability, so we want to go change out the seasonal to give me more barrier here. This one instead of these. The breaking the barrier probably feels pretty good in the nightmare dungeons, so I don't need that extra defense. But while I'm in here, probably want to go the other route. That might be something to take into account. Yeah, yes. Do repair. Good plan. Okay. That one is through. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of rolls on aim. Let's try to find a winner. There's 1 GA movement speed. Could mess with the non-GA ones, but I feel like we're alright if we don't. Okay, so about the temper deal. Those are in pretty good shape, right? Right. I gotta double check and make sure that the ones everything have legendary on these. Looks like that's fine. This is all fine. Yeah, then these right here. Resource. These go 2 to 3. Yeah, I did these before. They were really ready. I can't remember if I can leave them alone, but yeah, it could be better. It could be better. Okay, anything else to sort? I did change out that boss power. We did that. We still got a loyalty mantle. That's true. Roll helmets, but I have to mess with the bosses if I want to get another one of those right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I might just roll helmets when I get nobles if I'm too lazy to do bosses. I am super lazy about bosses this season. Still team Noble Isle, not once. Actually went and some terrors. Hopefully that extra barrier will keep us in good shape. Need that right now. We need this. Get all these things. There you go. Good champions, I can deal with you. How do you do? Southwest. Okay, right. Hit this again. Get Tempest and Chilling Winds. Moving on through. I have a Bastion. No, it's maximum life GA. 1000, it has the max aspect. The Thorns do not have a GA, so I have an okay one, is where I'm at. Okay, Northwest. At least it gives me a little bit of survivability. Yeah, I'm usually pretty picky about aspects, just like the high aspects, that's what I got. That's what I got. Mortars, all good. We don't need those, let's go through here. Okay, to the southwest we go. Roll over these things, we got this. Explosives, thrusters are good. Gotta get rid of that mortar. Need a little extra because I haven't hit my thorns in a bit. Champions, we'll skip. Circle just keeps popping up. Next one. Here you go, Chillings. You can play with this one. Careful. See here. I mean, I got a 150 on the bottom, and the maximum life is helping me sustain when I'm having a little bit of fakey survivability, so yeah, I'll come on this right now. Really better deal than that one. For what I'm working with. I like what I've got. Okay, this I don't need. These I do. There you go. Time for it. Don't need anything here. Let me grab the lethal. Come through here. Careful. Gonna hit that defense because that was, you know, a little extra. Summoner's good. Let's see how this looks on right. Here are these again. Pull that together. Okay, here. Right side champion things. Get that going for us. Okay, terrifying, terrifying. Nah, mine's good, thank you. Build it for somebody else who also wants to do some Spiritborn. Champions here. Okay, here we are. Killing like my obelisk. Like my obelisk there. Don't need this. These I don't need either, but hey, you know what? It's things to kill. We can do it. Hello, how you doing, Arrow? Oh hi, there were lights in that room after all. I didn't even know. Didn't even know it. Alright. Okay, then looking on through over here to the northwest. The people to give that stuff to is Feed first and foremost, and then like maybe Ori, because they tend to manage handing out everything to everybody. I personally do not do a lot of that. Wither. Deal. And then let's do the canny thing. 37. Let's go back to town. Yeah, see, I would hold on to those and give things off, but then it gets like confusing to everybody because I don't give things out to everyone. I like give it out to clan. Easiest bet is you let their clan members who usually keep track of everybody do it, and then there's no confusion for everybody. Okay, so we're gonna roll with it. Yeah, it helps a lot. It helps a lot to have it early. Cool. Overall assistant. Over these, drop some lightning enchanted. That blood mage out of the way. Sure. Go the champions. We'll get that Angari Oracle out of here. Summoner Shock Lances. Suppressor Shock Lance here for us. Get the suppressors out. There's the blood mage. And then to right. Cold enchanted. There you go. Mage good. Mage there. A little terror out of the way. Fine. Cool with that one. Mind if I do. And the Northwest does nothing fun. It's a dead end, in fact. There's so much stuff. Maybe I should actually deal with this. Get the fire enchants. Give me more. Anything down here? Or did I ask for them already? Maybe I did. Oh, champions. Not that important. You have your life. I give it back to you. Let's go ahead and go through the portal. This cosmetic is pretty. It's the Spiritborn version of the sorcerer one. Pretty much. Okay, then let's see. Okay, this is Prey Maker. Alright, there you go. Yeah, that might be a problem. Yeah. It takes resistance all rolls on like your rings. Or other armor you happen to be wearing, anything like that. Fester Pool, there you go. Let's get ahead and take these out. And over there to southeast. Okay, champs, running dead captains, the suppressor Waller. Good for it. Let's get them all over the place. Nice. Have a little bit of cooldown help. There it is. Love to see it. Okay, then champions. Cool deal. You're here on right. Waller, look for all those suppressors. We got you right here for us. Got that rolling. There you are. Okay, explosives. Electrified obelisk, burning the corpse axe. Okay, champs. Burning the corpse axes. Okay, now. Waller Summoner. Good deal. Let's go hit that Guardian's Lair right on up again. It's getting smoother. You love to see it. So just tread fixed by how cool the cosmetic looks in combination with all of this stuff that the Jaguar's got going on. There you go. Blew that up. Spiritborn things. It is what it is though. Okay, let me get that legendary. Not quite there yet. Soon. Sure. Let me go. So many details in this cosmetic. Let's go. Not only is it shiny, they've got a lot of things going on. We've got all the summoners, we got that terror. I feel like the canny damage is definitely popping off because it's helping the poison, it's helping the lightning on the razors. It's just doing a lot for us right now. Okay, there you go. Right here, champions. Go with our summoner. This. There you go. Right side, what you got? Anything here I needed? Nope, not so much. Shock Lancers, Shocking Pit Lord, here you go. Hold. Can play with that. Champions for you and you. Get rid of this one. Okay, on the left. Nothing here. How do we do? Tempest Electrified Obelisk. Cool that way. And the right. Alright, multi-shot suppressors. Oops, that hurts. Have an itch for like a second and almost get wrecked. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a little protection here. East side, how do you do? Terrors, explosive, lightning for you. Moving with it. Get a little careful, get a little bit too lax on how we're doing that rotation. I am running the ones with I got charge return, getting a little comfy. Push that high. That hunter was a little bit better on the cooldown deal. But unfortunately, if I want the Razorwing charges, it's the same spot that I would have the cooldown reduction for the hunter. So one of those, like, if I got enough cooldown reduction on the hunter, then I don't need to worry too much about the Razorwing charges. I don't know exactly what happy medium is for what we've got going on currently. Actually wins. I also probably want to throw on a Shaco and see if that feels better. I just want to find like the happy medium between everything being like basically no cooldown and then still killing at a good rate. Don't have to go full line rotation sweat like I'm pushing because I'm not. Just leveling glyphs at a pretty like bare minimum kind of tier. Shadow Enchanted. Here you go. Vampirics is okay. Worshippers, I don't need it. Fine. Champions. Frozen Tempest. Oh, hello. There you go. Gorilla, please. Gorilla, please. Okay, Spark Touch. Good for you. Now let's see what you have up here. Anything we needed right that way? Nope. Then we'll try you Worshipper. Terrors, Vampirics. Get the Triune Worshipper. A little Demon Caller activity for you. See over here on the right side. That going. Over here left Vampirics. A little Shock Lance. I've got you. And let's move on up again. Bramble. Gouch. Hello there. Okay, Amulet, Polearm. Take those things. So, here. Another 46. Which one do we want next? Well, everything's gonna be a Jaguar skill right now. Revenge gives you more rare nodes, but Hubris is what's actually on the Thorns increase that I care about the most. Mystic Circle, maybe I'll do that one next. We'll make our circle better. Especially helpful for the boss. Sometimes I'm jumping around so much that maybe the other parts don't get so much value, but it could. It could. Here and there. Be up higher, it'll matter more. We're okay with what we got. Like 55, if even. To get these to legendary, and I'm happy. For now. I like that tattoo color. Third time's the charm? Yeah, we got it. I know where the wardrobe is, I swear I do. Okay, so... what are we up to? Something's hitting me. How rude! Can't you see I was doing something? No respect. No respect at all for a gal in her wardrobe. I'll kill these and I'm gonna fix it. It has to be done. Bar, give me more of these. A little bit here, still disruptive. We'll be good now. Maybe. Alright. Pop these to those. Get rid of these wallers. That long thing. Clear these out. Fine for this. Oracle, I'll get that one cleared. Right there again. Sure. See if we can fix this now. Okay, so we want this one. Light of Fancy is the new one we got with this cosmetic. That part looks okay, I guess. How do we get out of this though? So weird. Don't need that, don't need that. We need the different color on it primarily. So its base color is like this, and I don't like it with what I've got, so it's one of these we want. That one does not look at all what I expected it to. Steel paints or cyan paint. Let's go cyan. I think that'll work for me. Cool. Sure. See how we're doing on the right. Got more where this came from. Teleport and all. And the guard oracles. And then there's the teleporter. Pop these. It wasn't mid pit. That was the beginning of the pit. It's just things are aggro on the spawn. Here are champs. We got our oracles. Lunatic, chilly wind, plague bearers. There you go. Like, traditionally in any game, you don't have any aggro where you spawn in, but D4, sometimes it has a mind of its own. It doesn't make logical sense, so we just accept this is how it is. Frozen, the Carver Shaman. It's like, oh, you're taking too long to load? Well, I guess you'll die then. Like, oh, you wanted to adjust something? Too bad. Should have done it outside. Tempest. Good for these. Let's see you. And like all those in some chilling winds. We can pull that right in. Enjoy the thorns. They're beautiful. Alright, next. Got you right here. We got these champions. Vampiric out of the way. On right with Carver Shaman. Frozen. A little bit of all this. Electrified Obelisk. Okay. Let's grab that channeling. Fine. Multi-shot chilling. Electrified Obelisk. This is all good. And then on the west side, we're gonna head to the Koron's Demise. Nothing. Okay, fire, cold, enchanted. Get rid of the old Sin Eater. There's our champions there too. All Codlax and all. Cold enchanted there. You go. We'll move on over here to my right. Got Waller's Explosives. These are all good. We'll keep that going. Annihilators. Do this. Don't want these now. Champions I can do with you. Terrors and Plague Bearers. All those are fine. Eye for it. Balrogs. Electrify Obelisk. There's a suppressor there for you. Good for it. Do I need any of that? Champions, nope, we don't need these. Stilling Waves, gonna be Sin Eater. Explosive Electrify Obelisk. These are dead. Outside left side, we don't need it. Up we go. Pop that on the right. Pop this one. Well, if you're having trouble surviving the Razor Blade, it's not gonna help you with that unless it's gonna pop your damage up so much you can kind of like ignore what's happening, which is probably not how it's gonna go. You are still not stable, and resistances and other things and other pieces of your gear. Razor Blade is not for you yet. You should probably be wearing something else that's gonna keep you up. Razor Blade takes all that away in that slot. Just an offensive item. Okay, that's that. Go ahead and move on up again. Chief Marauder, hello. Let me have my hunter back and I'll be a happy camper. There we are. Get extra damage. Everything's all good. Alrighty. Let's open that up. Orange neon against a shimmery blue. Interesting. Interesting. We kind of got that going on, yeah. Okay. Ritual. Go next. The auto kill Necro. The blood wave life, yeah. Little bit. Play minion after I'm done with Spiritborn. Well, I wouldn't say done with Spiritborn. I play with Spiritborn. I do intend on going Necro. We're gonna do the minion thing, but knowing me, I'll probably want to go Blight pretty quickly, even if it is probably the best the minions have ever been. Generally, in this game, I like my shotgun projectiles quite a bit. So that's probably how that'll go. And after that, it's Hydra. On Sorcerer. Summoner. That going here. I feel like the Razorwings are already in pretty good shape. Just to start. Obviously not min-maxing the gear, just whatever we got from both what I had, and then what has been donated from the clan. And it's doing alright. Doing alright. We can obviously work to go higher, but pretty functional. At least in this setting. The spiral one is not where I want it to be yet. So we can fix it. We can fix it. Pop this here. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Got that Plague Bearer. Rolling with it. I think there may have been something over here for me to deal with. Let's see. I'm running around with my slime. Why don't I make a Scourge? Spiritborn build, and then I usually back out and like there's something else I want to do more. Let's see. If my obelisk is good. See how you doing. That'll be okay. What's this right side looking like? Coal left by obelisk. Full pestilent swarm. Obnoxious build. That would be fun too. Until I realize when we go in the higher pits, I break the game. Like, oh yeah, that's why we don't usually do this. There you go, champions. Playing with that. Let's go ahead and take a portal. Champions, nothing. There you go with these wallers and summoners. Fine. A charred executioner. Let's see how we do with that. Champions. Closer fire enchanted. Cool deal. Sure. Poison. Champions here. Quartermaster. Explosive frozen suppressors. Good deal. Now we go over here on the northwest side. Anything right this way? Summoner poison. Okay, this side. On right, let's get that Scorch Victor here. Good for it. Poison Plaguebearers. That's your introducer. That one's okay. Do we need this over here on the right? No, we don't. And then champions. Fire enchanted. Good for these. I need to go all the way southwest. Just keep running. Just keep running. Okay, vampirics. Good for those on the west side. Fine. Camps here. Summoner's Tempest. Got it. Good. Let's go. Right up here again. Your pit push is Torment 4. Hey, you know what? Everyone's gotta start somewhere. Surge of the Land. Get out of that. Nice. Let me grab our obols, and then we got points into ritual. 36. Let's go Azul. Roll for another one. So, vigor per second, dexterity movement speed, nah. Critical strike damage. I think I should switch to a different kind of weapon. I'm not so sure which one. Glaive, I think it's like the lucky hit chance might have good value for me, especially if I decide I do want to change from having the perdition. It might be the psalm value indeed. Waller's gone. Just going through. Going around with my razor plate, all not exactly cozy, but deadly. Very spiky champions. See what you. Let's go over this way. How we doing with this? Pull that in. Okay, that business is good. Hit that armored hide. Let's see what we've got up here before we go anywhere. Alright, here for us is the Tempest. Golf lances, there you go. Chilling Wind, the Windy Shore Lurker is okay. We're moving down here. Collect all that. Nothing I need here. And then there's this. Chilling Wind and the Summoners. We play with it. Go out southwest. Didn't kill a lot in that first floor. We'll see what happens. Okay, so here. Fine for me. Working on it. Reset. There you go. Explosives. Get that again. Kill. Love it. Poison's good. There's a summoner. Moving up. This doing for me. Got that. Heal again with you. We need some evade through. That'll work. Okay, champions. Got that again. Looking good. Over here, let's grab the artillery. Here's some champions. Multi-shot and a Tempest. Got you going. We're moving. What's on the right side? More elites. We got you. Hit that. Work. Take those potions while I'm at it. Don't mind if we do. those in. Careful about the AoEs from these guys. Yep. That's good. Take that. Don't. Nothing here and here. Ouch. Rude. Need a refresh. That work. Whoops. I could punch my mic again. Fine. It didn't hurt this time. Now I don't have anything else out here, so it's gonna be coming down to whatever's back there. All the way back there. Oh goodness. Not enough movement speed. Forget I have that on my mouse wheel sometimes. Fine. Fast enough to get out of that trap. That's what matters. So fiery. There yet? It's a log walk. Okay, so there's not much we haven't explored out here. I don't know what they're looking for me to kill, but I guess I'm killing everything now. There's a couple of very small maps. Okay, nothing there. Let's go take a look at this corner. Master at arms. Got anything in here for me? We're just all Razorwings everywhere. That door lurker, that's a no-go. Hit that. There's no reason that should give me that much progression. Anyway, yes, it's fine. We can work with it. I think it's anything that's gonna die. It's ramping damage off the wings. Kinda all adds out. Rituals 41. Going again. Back into the pit. How's it looking down here? Anything there we need? We got champions. We can clear that out. Professor's electrified obelisk. There's a teleporter for you. Move it right along. Don't need this. Don't need you. Master at arms. We can go out with this one. Pass on that stuff. That's not where I need the hunter, but hey, a recharge is a recharge. We like those just fine. Depressor's gonna be extra. Too much though at this tier. We're just cruising through. How's this doing on the southwest? If this suppressor electrified obelisk. Fair thing. Okay, this way. Vile blood. Champions for these. Wallers. Poison chilling wind out there. What's next? Looking through here. Got Night Penitence on me to deal. Let's see you now. Got champion. Here, these and these. This is good. Fire chant here for us. There's that again. Let's take the blast wave. Okay, right. Nothing there. Master at arms. Master at arms again. More for these. Here's a Night Penitence. Lightning Cold. There's your Plague Bearer. Good deal. Okay, Shadows and Mortars. Deal you. Let's get that Waller out here. Don't want that. Southeast, what you got? Champions, we can pass on that. Let's see how we do here for us. Don't want those things. Night Penitence. Good for it. It's okay. Now they to the right side. Plague Bearers, Wallers. There's the Vampiric. Nothing for it. Nothing. Okay, Shocklands Fire Enchant. Here you are. Now what is going on that way on the left? A lot of trash I'm just throwing wings at. Because we can. Champion's gone. Dead end. Nothing fun. Just these. For my time, I guess I'm killing you. Okay, so I guess I'm going all the way up here and taking a right. Trying to spam my hunter to travel. It's just not what it used to be cooldown wise right now. Okay, here. Hop in this. Go here, and then the right side. I was thinking the same thing earlier, like, how did those escalate? I don't even know. Okay, then on right, with the champions. Mortars, all good. Let's hit that Guardians later. Chief Marauder. Get that for more damage, as one does. Waiting on my hunter to do what I wanted to do. Like, casually waiting around for it. And waiting and waiting. There it is. That worked better. No, it's a bit better. Let go, Razorwings. Do your thing. Okay, rings. Ovals. Still got space for those? Yes, we do. Whoops, don't forget. We're here for this. Alright. 46. Now we got Hone and Revenge and those other spots to do. Fine choices, I suppose. There may be ones I like more. I'll have to think about it. Okay. I got an amulet with a chance to heal. Lame. Not some life here. Also, nothing I really want. Get rid of these. Repair that. And then we needed maybe some oval fence. Find a winning amulet. It's a triple maximum life armor. Attack speed. Oh, sad. Sad enough for me to keep because I'm a hoarder for things like this. Let's take a look at what else I could be doing. We do have the right one of these in here, don't I? Nothing on hinder and extra stats. We got the elemental damage. And we have the extra thorns. Seems fair enough. We got this one running my Yule Quay for the bulwark, because of course we are. And then we have casting basic defense, which is your primary resource for chance to double damage. Fair enough. We're not returning a lot of resource right now. We kind of have an issue. This doing this is one's look at the hit chance, one has a GA and Vol. We're gonna keep the lucky hit chance, of course. Anything else we need out here that we can change? I don't like how low the charges are on this, but there's a part of me that's like, does it even matter? Like, I should have gone with the cooldowns on this one. Well, at least one of them. It's alright, there's always the next ring. I think for now, we're still good to go. So occasionally feeling really squishy. Here we are again. Let me go. Anybody worth killing in here? Nope. Okay, I'll take my Razorwings and go. Champions, there are two of you. Here's some elites on that corner. For that hallway. Go with it. Barely in that circle, but good enough. Things are dying. We're happy. Anything out here? Nothing too outstanding. If there's anything over there. Be careful. That barrier is not up right now. I think we go this way. Fucking those corners too tight. Too tight. Over that way we go with this. Evade, evade, evade. More of that I don't need. Let's see what Southeast has. Nothing there. Right side champions. Can deal with you and you. And south side. Nothing for that. How's this look? Got more out this way. The thorns are in full effect right there. Pretty nice. Evade. All trash stuff though. Not enough goodness. This one here. Even the Stormbender right here for me. Wait, that do I? No, I don't. See what's on right side. Don't get caught in all of that sort of thing. Right side. Waller, Light Enchanted, and Shadow Enchanted. Okay, then. How do we do? Right there on right side. Koron's Demise. Nothing. Nothing. And what do we have to work with? Cold Enchant, like about Obelisk and Chilling Wings. We got that. The Cold Enchant right here. Let's go. Like about Obelisk, here's the Crit Mage. Champions I see here. Chilling Wind here. Crit Mage is good. Let's grab the Artillery. And we'll keep going right along. That I don't want, so let's get rid of you. Hello there. Stop that. Champions. Oh my god, Oracle suppressors. Explosive. There we are. Coming to the north side. Night blades. Okay, lightning chilling wind, shock lances. Take these out. Crit mage, lightning enchanted. That one will go if these would just cooperate a little bit more. There you go. Alright, next one of these things. Hit those. Here, 15 earns. Still working on the board, of course. Gradually get there even if I don't force it. Vampiric, how do you do? How you done? That's gonna explode, I'll stay out of it. Yep, it does sting a little bit right now on this character. That is not the best feeling. Look at me all fortified and such. Like, wait, I do that? I guess. Terrifying Tempest. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Ramble. Hello, you kind of hurt a little bit. Just a little. I'll cool down on the armor. Tragedy. Ouch, that actually hurts. Good deal. Dun, 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 dun. Getting better. Getting better. That did not reset me manually. It always drives me nuts to go and wait for your cooldown again after dying. Okay, we got that to reset. There you go. I'm actually in the circle this time. That's nice. Not like that. That hurts. The outside of that shadow damage is not the best place to be right now. I'll wait for this again. Got a few seconds until next we get the armor too. That hurt us a lot last time it hit me, so let's not get hit by that again. There you go. Everything going off at once and it's okay. Ovals. Let's see. Not what I wanted. Oh, here needs more. Almost everything to 46. Almost. See what's up with these. Overpower. That's a no-go. Armor is still not perfect. Only so many ways to fix it. I mean, I could wear the. I was saying maybe wear the shakeout. It'd be pretty cozy here. Throw that on. I don't know what my crit rate looks like without that though. Crit strike chance. Yeah, 25.4 is the problem. So I'm gonna have to leave it this way until we sort it somewhere else. If I want to play with Pico, we're gonna have to do a significant amount of changing over my crit strike chance type situation. Better Fist of Fate would help a lot, but right now we just don't have it. Just don't have it. What is this? Total armor? Don't have enough aspect spaces to roll total armor shenanigans either. Go. A lot of the things that we're missing can be fixed with different boots too. But the charge situation isn't quite there. Pop this one. Yeah, most of us established to get what I want from it, I can do it with Disintegrate. Or whatever one you favor. And then I really don't like champions, so we're gonna cancel that. And sometimes I really don't like barriers, but Execute is a good multiplier, so we take that. And everything else really doesn't matter. Okay, here, Explosive Frozen like the Obelisk. See how that's doing over here on the right. Alright, Cold Enchant with the Shock Lance. Cold as you do, and then it's like your class that maybe doesn't have a lot of Unstoppable. Okay, I can get Unstoppable. And it's just like there's a few answers to whatever solves what you usually are missing, and then damage multipliers like always, and everything else like may as well not exist. Like everything in this game, like there are utilities. Oh, we can't take those because our damage multipliers are more important. Every time it's like, oh, we got points in the skill tree. I know where those are gonna go, and they're going to go into where I get more damage every time. And it's like it doesn't matter how cute and fun and interesting anything else is. It does not matter. Like these things help me do damage faster, so that's what I have to take. And the seasonal powers this season basically amount to that. Yeah, they were trying some things. Like that's cool. Like, hopefully they have a better place in the future somehow, somewhere, some why. Battle Enchanted, here's these. Like, I like the Starfall thing that has the pull, but the cooldown's not great. So I don't usually use it anymore. Grab the lethal. I like the idea of the pet ones, but obviously it's only gonna get good value if you're playing some sort of pet class that scales off of them, so then it's alright. Here, and then everything else is like disintegrate. It's easy for me to just walk through and break the champions and our barriers, and that's all that matters. Right here. Imagine actually needing something like this. This is not how that works. Every shift is gone. Right here. Okay, then what do we have out here? Right there. Cold Enchanted. If the high pit actually did high damage and wasn't just a hit point sponge, yeah. Okay, here. Suppressors. Get rid of those things. Don't mind if we do. I'm talking about, of course, the enemy side. It's just like, okay, do as much damage, but that's how you do it. It's not that they don't give us these buffs to actually make it so things do less damage, but for a little bit, that actually is usually just accompanied by also doing more damage anyway. Looking at you, Decarbify. Clear the champion. Out here. Do these. Get those out of the way. And then the left side, Terrifying Chilly Wind, like for Obelisk. Got that one out of the way, and then they can't actually scale it that way unless they want it to actually be a party game, and they don't. Up against, so there, whatever reason, they had that life in D3, they don't want it again, whatever combination again that used to be. Slither here, get that out of the way. Get out of this. Slithers. Grab that potion. Do we want that? No, we don't. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. That's Lilith. I'm out here on all sorts of weird cooldowns. It's fine. This is fine. Now we can do this. Okay, open up that one. Tributed Titans. Grab those. And then what do we have to work with? You are Tira's enemy damage stop. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it stops at Torment 4. When our resistances and everything are exactly what they're going to be. I don't think anything really gets that much stronger. Yeah, they basically intend for us to split because they drop the portals the way that they do. They don't even build it at all, thinking we're going to stick together. I mean, if they did, these mystic circles would actually help other people. A game with mystic circles this big and it doesn't help other people. Oh, I think about it every time I play Spiritborn or see a Spiritborn. Oh, it's pain. Like, what is this? Why? Why? Okay, suppressors, got you done. Multi-shots. Looks good. Alright, let's go ahead and move over here. Additionally, we're in Cold Enchanted. No, I don't think we do get smacked harder. It's because attrition, because things are actually breaking out of CC, becoming unstoppable, and actually get to unload their damage, where in lower tiers you end up just shutting them down, killing them so you never notice. I don't think anything actually does more damage as you go up higher. It's just like numbers. It's on the fact that they are still alive to do it. Okay, up here. Frozen here, Plague Bearers. Get that terror. There you go. So pushing high pit is just I do enough damage to break hit point sponge. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay, then Salvies. Oh, I just think it's like the most atrocious in-game I think I may have ever seen in my life. Like, oh no, what is this? What is this? And then if we want to actually measure it against one another, it's on fishing for the ideal circumstance. That's does not feel good. Okay, now. Frozen Waller, Explosive. Fortunately, I'm a grinder type, and I like to play alts and all sorts of different builds, so I know it doesn't really affect me. When you actually look at it, you know, that is what it is right now. Okay, here. Do that, no, we don't. Explosives. So, yeah, like, pick the build that has the most zeros for its damage and its multipliers, and profit. Okay, here. Anything else? Not so good up there. Up here. And then gear the hell out of it. Pop that one. Realizing most of those builds are also going to feel really awful everywhere else in the game if they don't already feel awful in the pit, which usually they do, because that's what happens when you're just stacking damage with janky things that happen to go together and give you more zeros. It's kind of like, it is what it is. If they had gone the party synergy route and they had to make us play a little bit more roles, it would not feel nearly as bad. But here we are. Chilly winds are gone, looks good. We're out here to the southwest. Got all this cold poisons. And what else is here? To my left again. No worries. Here you go and hang out with Hydra type players, things like this, and all that. We're just like, this feels awful, but they feel obligated, they gotta do it, so bless their hearts. Poison Enchanted, Rotting Corpse Fiends here. Tempest, so Rotting Corpse Fiends are good. I'm just gonna hit that Guardians there. And then as janky as the Hydra can get, the Spiritborn on top, even more janky. So then those are your top two pit pushes of the game right now. Although the pulverized bears are doing pretty damn well too, and I don't think they feel nearly as janky, do they? Rolling with that. At least I think the Hydras and the pulverized are played as intended. The Spiritborn combos are just... that's a mess. Good night, so about that. See here. Looks good. Upgrade. 40. Let's go. Okay, now what are we doing? We need that? No, we don't. Torment 4 is the end of it. Okay, now let's go here. We'll look at this. Wait. Wait, it's so sick. We're here to the southeast. Pop these. Mortars out here in the terrors. Got that one rolled out. Let's see how we do over the southeast. Rolling like this. Like, if they increase damage, it's probably so minimal. It's just like how they scale additive damage in this game. Like, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Multi-shot. Here we go. Because we played the squishy as hell Spiritborn all the way up to the 150, and it never felt different on damage at all. It was just if things live long enough, it would make a difference, but it hardly ever did. Exclusive. It's like, what kind of extra damage scale are we talking about? Because there's no damage scale in this game where it's like, okay, now we gotta actually change our defenses and we gotta watch out for each other, otherwise we're gonna die. It never comes down to that. Okay, the selfies. If that stuff is scaling, it's scaling so minimally, it like doesn't even count. Okay, the left. Toasted play bears and cold enchanted. The game's not built for it to happen, so I doubt it does. Grab the blast wave. Here to the southeast. Go here. Nope. Dun, dun, dun. We actually had somebody play a defensive kind of druid in one season. Was it that? Well, I don't know what season it was like. It was like cozy, it was nice, but we didn't actually never need it. There we go, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, northeast. Got that one up here. Cold enchanted for you. Here's a little summoner. A teleporter. The Ngari goes down. Champion. Here's that slicer. We have to work with. We got more of this. Southeast. Nothing here. Vampiric shock lances. Take these out. Sure. Not doing for me on the right here. Got that champ first. Got more where this came from. Links with I see you that way. To the southeast. How does this look? I got my circle in the weirdest of places. There's no... Oh, I take it back to early too. There are some things going on, but who needs that circle anyway? And this tier I can kill them without it. Champion. Got you. Showing when here is good. Hit these suppressors. Let's move on over. On the right. Okay, fires. Summoners. Champions are fine. Let's see what else is here. Need a little bit more. Garis. Fine for it. Multi-shot. Up against Sealing Hive Masters. Have that as we do. Okay, so take these. Now, what's this going on? This front. What do you go next? Alright. Yes, if you don't have mythics, it's significantly going to improve your build if you do get them. Even if it's just like even one thing that helps enable like a resource management issue. Or the passings off of the shroud. The odds are you'll be much better off with some sort of mythic than without it. The only real, true, strong exception to that I've ever seen was Spiritborn when it had more busted aspects than it had non-busted things. On the mythics. Okay, on the west side, which also reminds me I'll do this. I could run Fell Soothsayer on something. Alright. Right side. You've done your seasonal journey. You have done your board, you get 1 per character. And then you had multiple characters already. You also get 1 for completing seasonal. And then 1 for killing Lilith even on Torment 1. Okay, this way, we got a little bit of you. And the left. Give all those tempers. Praymaker. This is all good. So, nothing. Fire chain like by Obelisk. Here are the champs as you do. That one there. Fine. To southeast. There's our champs. Frozen suppressors. As we do. To the right side, well, there's your spark right there. Get on that and you'll be able to craft something. I'm sure the crew around these parts can scrounge up runes to help you too. If you even need them. Okay, do we need that? No, we don't. So what's over here on the right side? A little bit of this, waiting for the hunter to pop off more of my charges. And then we're out here. See this one. Praymaker. Grab the artillery. Champions. There's this. Shotguns, mortars. Good for it. Smaller explosives and suppressors. Got that one there. And then we're over here to the southwest. Clear our champs. Need this. Summoners. And then to southeast. Don't want that. Especially for Obelisk Fire, Enchanted Inferno Blight. Right. Go kill a little bit more out here. Pick this up. Welcome. Mighty Enchanted. Got it. Let's go hit that. She's the beast. True Hydra fashion. Blood Bishop. Hello there. We are on some weird cooldowns again. But that's okay. We got this now. Thorns for you. I'd like you to hit me while I'm out here waiting for you to sort it. Whoops. Hello, Lilith. Did not have done that when I had the vortex. It's alright. Restart me. Give me my cooldowns back. I would be much appreciative, but it doesn't actually do that when you die. Let me reset these. Here you go.
Hello.
Alright. Cool for this. 5 for that. For Thornsville, I sure don't get much value from actual, like, literal them hitting me, Thorns. Good times. Alright, revenge. 22. Let's take these. Here we go again. You don't have mythics either, so there you go. That is some thorn chest armor. Of course, we're wearing a razor blade, so we don't need any of that. Do this. I obviously have to reset and do all sorts of triple crit type stuff when I care about it. Right now, we're working on trying to get the glyphs, and then we'll worry about some of that a little bit more. The rings are especially bothersome. Legs on this cosmetic are wild. Let's switch the boots to the bloody ones, but poor Spiritborn doesn't have access to those. Feels sad. I don't have one of those in the shop yet either. Maybe one day. Okay, right, frozen, go explosives. Got that one there. We're moving out here on the wide again. Anything that way? None of this. Like there's some Tempest. Get rid of you. Moving on through here. All their bosses in the ladder at this point I do believe have the same chance for the mythics, but for Belial has the increased chance. The very, very top. Okay, teleporters. Got you done. Explosive, these are fine. Now let's go ahead and hit that Cormon's demise. What do we have up here? Nightblade. Lightning's good. Here's a teleporter. Going through you with the left. Here you go. Okay, softies. Champions. Nothing else for fun. Cool down city again, but I do have charges trying to line things up so we want bang from a buck for what I do have. Just let their charges tick for a bit. Okay, here, got that again. Fine for you. Champions. Just like these. And let's grab the protection. Okay, you are fine. Mortars. They eventually win to get the drags going off. Now let's take a look at you. Teleport like the obelisk and chilling winds. Here's the blink swift. Fair thing. And then what's this? Do not do that. Flavors and frozens. Suppressors. Got you. Right. How do we look here? On the east side. Nightblade City. Go over this. Explosive suppressors. We got you rolling. Let's get out of this just a little bit. Here you go. Looks nice. Now we're over here. A little bit of all that champion wise. Okay, Beast in the Ice. That's Beast in the Ice. Okay, terrors. Go hit that Guardian's Lair. I want to think about how much distilled fear I have. Oh no. So much. Cool down for the armor, but I guess I didn't need it that badly after all. Working on revenge to 46. 32. Getting there. We're getting there. We'll still piling up. Astaroth ended up giving me plenty of a little bit of everything, just do what I had yesterday. I'm gonna have multiple stacks of like hearts and such. When I get far more Balazans off of him, I could. Okay. Let's go. Got double tempers and a shock lance that we can kill. Let's see what else is up here for me. Any of that? No, we don't. Okay, it's terrors and tempest. That's sorted. Now here, don't want that. We go up here. Champions are okay. Move it along now. The Infernal Sister. Into the Snowy Warden. That'll be alright. Howdy, Steed. How you doing? Okay, champs. These are the Wallers. Let's get rid of that Winter Hunter. Move this through onto the east for you. Rolling, we're rolling. Killing winds, cold, and chance. Get the electrified obelisk. I'm tired. Oh no. Okay, wardens. Don't want that. Keep this going. Champions are good. The Pressers, Wallers, Fire, Enchants. Careful about that AoE. Right around these parts. Left is nothing. Right here. Champions. Wallers chilling. Shock Lances. Is okay. Moving on through. Hit that Koron's Demise. Okay, you on right. What we doing? What we up to? This again. Those I don't need. These I do. Hit the armored hide on those. What else is here for us? That all was good. Is there anything back here? I guess so. There might be. Yeah, we can shoot these while we got all those stacks. Grab artilleries. Whoops, that's a lot of CC there. Do not appreciate that one bit, buddy. Okay, keeping it rolling. How's this doing on the south side? We got Frozen and Cold Chance. Here's Suppressor for you. Alright, there again. Champions. Do not Shambling Corpse. It's fine. Suppressors and Frozens. That one there too. Moving through here. Do we need this? No, we don't. Corpse scenes are fine. Back here to the left. Go teleport so some cold enchants. Blink Swift. Can deal with that. Small cooldown on the hunter now. Walk it off and evade through. Easy. I still need more. Here, what's left? Still need more. Champions. Over there now. Adds here. Adds there. Adds everywhere. Let's get rid of the Cage Master. Whoops, that hurt. That one caught me with... It was a Hellrider that deleted me? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see what our resistances are. Resistance on Shadow and Cold are the low ones. Could do resist all on 2 different rings, I guess. Triple crit, some of that kind of defensive, but otherwise... It's kind of how it is right now. Alright, let's go. Not get hit by the Hellbinder. I'm pretty sure that probably is what deleted me. Okay. So, here. Make sure we evade through this as much as we are able to. Awkward angle. There you go. Whoops, that hurts. Okay, heal me up. There you go. So, to the harmonies, we'll take this. And then let's go ahead and hit some of these. 38. Almost. Okay, then let's go ahead and do these to the pit now. Sure. Nothing there. Let's go, champions. Got these again for you. Let's get that suppressor. Walking slicer. Teleport. Careful there. What's not doing out here? Terrifying the dreadful werewolf. Over there then. What's this doing? Over here on left with the chilling winds for you. Almost explosives. Champions. But always teleport. Shadow Enchanted. We don't need it. There you go. Fire. Terrors. Get that summoner. Short thing right here. Got that there. And northwest. Filling way like the obelisk. To right for your champs. One of you. One of you. Sure thing. Vampire with obelisk and shillings. Get the Gore Thief out. How's that? And the next one Pit Lords, don't need that one either. I think I saw some elites in there in the other room, so we're gonna take this turn. Right there for us. Ironhide. Armorhide. Armored hide? Armored hide. That's the word. One of those. That's probably lethal. Over you, summoners. Nope. Champions there and there. Put down Infernal Sister. The mortars. Get these out of here. See how we're doing on the southeast. Do we need that? No, we don't. Along with that one. Champions here for you. Get that ward. Mortars. Good deal. Petrified obelisks. Mighty enchanted suppressors. Fair enough. Don't want these. No, we don't. Here on our southies. Okay, then. Turtle Sister. Go along with that one. Champions. Got that there. I don't know if I know who that is. Okay, so little shots. Play Bear Summoner Chilling Winds. Got that out of the way. Good to me. Let's see how we are looking right side. Anything like that? Nope. Alright, champions. Wardens are good. Southlands mortars. Werewolves. Okay, terror, mortar, fire enchanted. Watch out for the explosion. We don't want to deal with that. Looking through here with these. There you go. Guardians there, right on up here. Marauder. Reset this. That'll be better. Come on, buddy. A little bit more. Got it with a deflection. Revenge. 43. Take these. There you go. Fancy Ring of the Midnight Sun. They've got it in the trade chat. We'll still doing fine. We can go with this. What are we doing here? Nothing I need. Here we go again. So, what is going with you? Here we go with those on the left. We got lightning necropolis and mortars. Pop this one. Champions and Longfang. Mortars lightning enchanted. Be here. Okay, nothing. Nothing as we do. Got that going. We're here to the southwest. Champions I don't need. Off those. Right here. Nothing I need. Keep going. Here we are. We'll leave with that. Portal's over that way. Let me kill some more things before I leave. Just to be sure. Alright, to the southeast. It's been ages since I've seen Total Recall, but yeah. Definitely seen it. Okay, do I need that? Nope, we don't. Alright. And what do we have to work with all the way up on northwest? There you go. Okay, this champions. Got you done, explosive, and lightning things are gone. How's this looking here? We have nothing we really like. Pretty willy. Heroics and summoners. We've done for. Alright. This way. Anyway, vampirics are good. Grab the protection. Give this character actually use it right about now. Just looking on the champ fronts. Run inside corpse bow. And what is this doing? Okay, fire, lightning enchanted, teleports. Got burning dead. That'll be gone. And right side, champions. The spider host for you. Pure thing, multi-shot, explosive for obelisk. Good deal. Champs on right. Fighters here for you. Do I need that stuff? Nope. Don't need that one. Mortars. Fiery burning dead. Bears and summoners. Mm-hmm. Okay, nothing. Down here. Cool. Boots are gone. What else is here? Okay, for you. Chilling Wayne Waller here for that. That okay. For the dead captains. Look at that resub and you're 37 months in Fame Nation. That time sure does fly. Alright, let's go. Up to the Guardian's Lair. Here we go again. Where's Slither? I forgot the armor deal, but that's okay. We can work with it. Where's my thorns on you? Join the cooldown. Whoops, stay out of that. That evade also doesn't come back unless I have a proper amount of things to attack with. So I put like the evade thunderstorm on it, but I don't have that right now. Boots here. I'll take all these. Let's go put points into Ye Old Revenge. So that's good enough for now to go do Nightmare Dungeons and Shenanigans. Everything is legendary. Hooray. Probably should look at the Paragons to make sure everything's like filled out properly, but for now I think we're fine. Alright. See how we do with these. Poison resistance. 55 is like bare minimum to even say you can play your build as and farm 204 is not ideal, but it's a brand new character, so it's still without its ideal setup. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Repair here and see about what we want to do with all this stuff. I'm marking these as favorite, but the reality is I don't actually need to because you can't even salvage them anymore. To our dismay. Do have one of these. We'll hold on to that for now. What do we want here? Yeah, I could do the escalation, but I don't trust my Astaroth situation just yet. I'm gonna stick with some of these other ones just to see where we're at. So, Grinning Labyrinth. I've got. Need more of the Obdusci mine. That's what we need. Okay. What are we doing with this? For you. We go back to the other Razorwings perhaps, but these charges are pretty cozy right now, so maybe I'll just leave it for the time being. We're waiting on the platforms to form in the Grey Labyrinth. A major thing against it. Put the barrier destruction back onto. Vampirics here. We got a little triple elite for that one. Looks good here for us. And move over here to the right. And now, start doing southeast. Lunatics. Okay, poison, explosive vamps. Got that going here and here. There's you. Good, love the chaos. There's a champion next to one of these corruptions. Would be just like me to choose one that has a barrier right out the gates. That's exactly what I would do. Alright. Moving right along. Pop these. Here are those. And here to those on the northwest side. Cool with that. Calling overseers. Here's these into the right side. Yeah, I've streamed the game for almost 7,000 hours, so, you know, it's kind of like that, but usually I don't like writing guides and going through that step-by-step basis of what everything is. But lots of people do that, and it's kind of like their thing. So generally I do direct everybody to others who are really into it, because I tend to be kind of indifferent to writing guides. Personally, if I'm sitting down writing something, that's like real work, and then I'd be writing something else would be more use of my time. So I'm mostly, I grind, I make my own builds, and then when everybody asks me what they want to play that's similar, I can always kind of direct them generally to what to look for. Okay, suppressors. I used to do a little bit of posting up the guides, but it was just like tons and tons of questions constantly, and it was like, well, you know, other people are really into answering them way more than I am. Okay, here and to the left. Lunatics, but I mind answering any questions. It's alright. When you make those guides, you end up getting like completely bombarded by it constantly. Alright, there. Succubus. Calling overseers. Let's go do the strong room thing. Pop these. I do not give away free things, but sometimes in the chat if someone's willing to help out with that, that's up to them. Okay, here we are. Pop this one. Yes, that's exactly what happens. When we used to do it, it was a lot like that. And then you get a higher amount of people who insist they know better, even when a lot of the time, like 75 and even 90% of the time, they don't. Alright. Got that going. Cool. Fire chance. Down for that AoE. Got that mortar. Plague maggots. Do this. And that. And that one. These. Yeah, there's probably nobody in the category who streamed this game more than me. Okay, this way. Succubus. Go ahead and hit another. Okay, shock lances. That Winter Hunter. Tempest here on the right. The Firebrand. Petrified Obelisk. Let me grab that Idol of Doom. I keep hitting my... Is that heal? Yeah, it's the heal. Heal one I can't do. Just at the evade. I didn't hit my potion, did I? This one is definitely the no potion one. Okay, there you go. Roll with that. Very spam potion reflex playing the rogue. I want to go up to this one. This is what I want to be. There you go with that. Here you go. Alright. Pop those out here. Got another one of those done. So now we're gonna go up this way for the next. Looking good that way. Okay, electrified obelisk. Fine again. Grab that one. Fine for you. Roll this out. Electrified obelisk. Grab the potion. I need another one of those rituals, so we're going out here to the right side. Let those guys come with me. Again, die in the circle where they belong. Sure, we're hitting all the extra thorns while I'm at it. There you go. That one should be sorted. Next one down here. Got these out. Mortars here for you. Go the summoners. Present's good. Explosives. Solid. Alright, now we got agony. Always the one with the extra phases if we don't kill it fast enough. But with the glyphs now all leveled, we don't have to worry about that. Everything looks pretty good for what we want to do here, which is great. It means I don't have to- oh no, not this. That means I don't have to worry about going back into the pit for at least a little while. As long as I can do this, we're pretty happy. So I need to kill one more Granny Fiend, and I can now remember that I can use my potions. So it takes me, like, I have to flip a switch, like, okay, potions are okay now. You'll have to keep your finger off of those keys. Okay, Granny Fiend, got you. Let's open this up. Here you are. I'm gonna try to Astaroth up here yet. Astaroth at all this character at all. We'll see how that goes later. Crusher. Good, good. Go on now. Up we go. So I need to go up to the Granting Chamber. That's gotta be up here. Rolling with the Chilling Wind suppressors. Here you go. Windy Crusher. Fine. Okay, Lunatics. On the north side. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. There you go, Scourge of the Land. Going with it. Cooldown didn't quite add up to where I wanted to. Got 2 seconds till we can reset. There you go. I'll be fine. That should do it. A little bit of work still on bosses when the rotation doesn't come out exactly the way I want it to, but serviceable. Gosh darn rings. I should have held those tempers for a little bit longer until the legendary, and now they're a little up. That's where favor. I just got done with doing the pit, and I gotta go do it again. It's favor things. Can never have enough boxes, and now I need enough to go level the next character. Although I probably have a respectable amount still lying around. Use more. So I guess we're gonna go again. Okay. Lunatics, that's a no-go. Here you are. Got that rolling and the right side. Champions for that little long thing. Lunatics, nope. Posted multi-shots, take these out. Roll with it. Champions. Little overseers. Back to that. Let's see what Southwest is doing. Poison Terrors, Chilling Winds. Good there. And the west. The Carver's here for us. Teleport, Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Sure. Camps again. Not doing. This is okay. We're here on the right with that little teleporter. Gary Oracles. Got that out. Let's see how you do on the left. And then what do you have to work with? Bronze the Miser. Okay, what do we want now? Right up here, champions. I've got you. A little bit of all this. Go ahead and roll with that. We'll blast wave. Fine for it. Explosives and shock lances. Go with my arachnid horrors. Fine for you. Hit this tip is cold enchanted. Okay, champs. Here's this. Go explosives. Vampirics are fine. Skeleton corpse axes. This is okay. How does that look up here for me? Poison. Cold enchant. So get the vampiric out of the way now. Here again. Grab the protection. These. Champion, how do you do? More damage for that. We love it. Frozen. That looks good. Going back to the southeast side. Needs more. What do you got for us here? This one. Poison. Chilly Wind Summoners. Not you. Right here, champs. Get the corpse axe out of the way. Moving. We're moving. For this. How do we look? Variation shock lances. Here's the suppressor. Arachnid horrors. Gone. Touch more. Not that touch. Don't touch that 300 diamond. I don't need my inventory right now. Let's go. Whee! Blood Bishop. How you doing, friend? Awkward angles. Thanks, your maid. Well, my evade would be great. Can't hit any of the other things to help it recharge, otherwise we end up with the wrong thing at the wrong time. There you go. Another box. I wish they put a timer on how long this is gonna last. Obviously it's gonna be here for a while. It would be nice to just know exactly. Guess we're gonna throw points in Canny, because why not? Good morning, Chubbs. Yeah, I mean, why? Who thought this was a good idea? The only thing that does is annoy me when my cursor goes over there. Weirdest UI element in the entire game. I wish I could lock all clicking on the UI with just like a key or something. That'd be great. Because I do have a tendency to end up in weird places. Okay, there we are. Yeah, it's too much. Too much. Right here. Let's do refresh on my buffs. I guess we're gonna see what happens with Astaroth. Why has it gotta be endless gates? So, how about anything but endless gates? Let's do the Hallowed Ossuary. Let's go get our box before I forget again. Gauntlets. I should have chosen amulets. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna throw this in here for now. For now, we'll intend it for other characters. How many boxes are we looking at? Here. Yeah, definitely could use some more if I want to just level the character with it. But I'm too lazy to actually chase whispers. That's too much, too. We're not doing that right now. Let them come as they do. Alright, we're trying the escalation. The dungeon part, obviously, no problem. It'll be what Astaroth looks like. Question. Okay, now here. Stick with the back and forth razors. Awkward angle, sure. There you go. Move along. How do we do here with you? Get the animus carriers out. That one must go. Looks nice. Okay, that's fine. Left some enemies behind me, so I gotta deal with it. I gotta go deal. Grab the axe. Yoink. Maybe? Possibly? Fourth time? Alright, I'm killing these and they don't let me click. And then we counter attack all over the place. Sword, maybe. We could set ourselves up to be more like evadey. Definitely some things on this Razorwing that I don't like as much as what I usually run on it. Okay, this animus carrier. Get out of here. Suppressor, please. Don't do that to me. Another one here on the right. Got that one here for us. This carrier's all good. Higher flare bang. Come on now. Grab that garbage. Open that up. The corpse fiend. Pop this one. Yeah, they could have just not done exactly. You could have just not done it. Period. They're just like, oh, we gotta have everything do something. Like this doesn't do anything. I mean, only thing of that. But this has to do something. Okay, on the left. How do we do? Animus carrier. Let's go open this out. Closer shocklands, plague bearers. Stay out of this. There you go, scorch maws. Good deal. Explosives. Heal here on the right side. Let's go do this. Out my door, we're up here now. Pop this one to theirs. Champions. Don't mind if we do. Another one of that. Just here. Let's get rid of you. Let's see how that looks. Grab a Heraldric. Just. All the side everywhere. Love it. Looking for the Bloodstone. Okay, next to the entrance to the boss room, of course. Blowing these things out. Bisecting them. Okay, then the Lord Barium went somewhere over there, but fine. Oops, maybe not so fine. He wants to terrorize me. Where that champion went? It's dead now. It's okay. There we go. Blood Mage is gone. And then what is going on with you? Corpse Fiends, place that. Anything else shiny up here before I go kill the boss? Probably not really, but we can look. Matt's here. Got souls from those material boxes. That's why I'm over here, that's true. Do like that increase. Now let's go up here. Our Blood Bishop and me on cooldown, of course. There you are. Build up that damage, it's fine. Let it hit me and try to see if it actually does enough thorns on it. It really doesn't. It drains me more than not. Yeah, that was pretty awful. Roger Vile Reserve Channeling Shrines. Channeling Shrines actually helps this build, so I mean, I guess it's alright. Can work with that. Okay, barricade. Got that one. Here you go. Soft weavers. That one's fine. Rolling with those. Got that here. And we're over this way. Let's go ahead and take this. Roger Crest. Suppressors. There the pots, imagine. What about do we? No, we don't. So, explosives, teleport, we can clear that. Left side, what you got out here is nothing I need. Right side, also nothing I want. Corpse axes. We're having to buy potions for things. Ooh, gross. Now we have to make it for like the buffs that stay up for a long period of time now. It's not so bad, but the ones you have to actually chug, effort. That's so much effort. We've evolved from this chilling wind. Deal with these. Granted, I like the PoE system where they have all sorts of potions and different effects that are on those. There's another slot that you are out there looking for upgrades on. And different utilities. Not so bad. Okay, then southeast. So we do this out here. Champions with these things. We'll go here with this one. For some reason that one showed like it's an elite, but it's not an elite. Question marks. Questions, so questions. Okay, now we have that done. There's Tomb Raider. I guess maybe once upon a time it was something important. I can't remember it. Grab the mechanical box. Chilling winds and teleports. God, ruins makes me run forever. Alright. Running shoes on Spiritborn. We've got places to be. Champions for the moment. Let's keep it going up here. Looking through that way. We don't want those. We're here again. And then this one. Fire explosive multi-shots. Okay then. Canaline. Gary Sears. Reveal. And the Sow. Nothing like that. Go with these things, and then what do we do? And what's this? Fine. Go like this. Let's keep it going. What's this doing over here on the east? Need that way. Champions. Grab that channeling. Keep cruising through with all the cooldown reductions. Don't mind if we do. We can work with these. Grab the opposite. And up we go. Pop that one. The left side. Wallers. Okay, Shadow and Chance. That one's done. Multi-shot. It's little Nagari Sears. Champions. There again. Rattle Jaws. Explosives. We finally make it up here. We finally made it. We've got the pedestal. It exists. We're good. I still have to wait for the door though. That was a weird like rollback. This is fine. This is fine. For all those cooldowns. We got the Razorwings, but it's the Thorn ones we need now. I don't even have anything to deflect now that we got the counterattack back. It's not even what we need. Whoops. Alright, so... finally. Alright, so expect about to happen on Astral. Vile Reserve of the site of Vestiary. You don't want to feel windy when you ride, you are. Oh, dear. Barocco Caverns. Hooray, spiders. There's plenty of things for me to reset my power zone to. All the little spider bodies. Okay. Here we go. To the left we go. Alright. East. How's that doing on the east side? Don't mind if we do. Okay, southeast side has nothing very shiny. Still looking for odds and ends. I'm gonna have so much stuff down along straight away that I could just do nothing but Razorwings Hunter. Razorwings Hunter. Pretty functional. I like that. Open up this. Whoops. Something killed me while I was just trying to take a walk. Let's see. There was exploding bodies because my armor isn't perfect on this character, right? Yeah. Okay, there's a chest here I wouldn't have seen otherwise though, so I guess there's that. But I really need those, I suppose. Okay, then let's do this again. Grabbing all of those. Silken Spires. Break that down. Here you go. I'll take that. Grab the other site. Don't mind if we do. We'll take this again. There's a unique down there. I should probably check what it was, just in case, but I don't think there's anything important now. Not ancestral. Not something I need. There you go. Or you. Vamp, vamp, vamp. Cook the spire here. That'll be okay. Go with the fire. Let's go take a look at how this does. So on my right, we have the traversal. And I'm still waiting. Still waiting. The star icon is right there already. Throw it to the map. Okay, we'll take this. Up we go. Lunatics. Eric's here. Okay, then go ahead and grab our Heraldry chest. If we move. There we go, champions. Take that one. Okay, then what's on the northwest? Okay, so here all these things roll in for us. Careful now. Got plants selected by obelisks are good. Careful about all AoEs coming through. There you go. Let's take the greed. Fine, obelisks are fine. I'm gonna go shrine. We can work with that. A little vortex happening. Don't have a vortex temper. I have no space for such things, unfortunately. Okay, who we left with on this wave? Is he existing? There we go. Wave 3 now. Okay, we got this cooldown. We can go ahead and just walk through this. The toxic skin is enough to do quite a bit of damage while we're just waiting on the others. There you go. I'll be fine. There you are. Another one of those. On these. Quadrility. Okay, then. Who's left? That one. Another one of those. Not thoroughly clearing all the little odds and ends that are left. The only deal. There you go. Alright, give me the box after this one dead. Just walking around. Come on, trade it. And there's this one. There we go. Okay, pop this open. Full frozens. These jeweled guardians decided to come show up, did they? There you are. I feel like these flickers don't give you as much evade as I'm used to, and I'm trying to figure out what is missing on it. Let's see, evade. Thunder strike, whatever that I usually have on it. These, yes, the quadrilogy is a thing. Okay, now cold enchanted. Okay, then to this. Chronology, or is, what is it? 4, yeah, I'll do the 4. Okay, open that up. Pop that one. See what we're doing over here on southwest. Looking for one more spider color. Pop these out. Clear that. Hanging out here, a little bit of these. Hello, hello, how you doing? Alright, there. To the southwest. Get that explosives, mortars, suppressors. Vampirics. Moving out here for those with a horrific summoner. Right. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab that ton rune right there for me. Fortune Fallen, reset. Ah, reset the counter attack. It's not what I want. That's not what I want. Alright. Yeah, it's one of those like people use it, but we don't actually necessarily have that in a dictionary anywhere. I'm pretty sure the quadrilogy people use. Okay, explosives. Let's go ahead and hit this. See what the Astaroth fight is gonna look like here, but I'll pay attention that cooldown rotation is still not great. Okay, up we are going. Astaroth, hello. Let's hit this stuff. That does sting a bit. Have to pay attention to that. Any luck we got one of these that has ads, but I don't know if we did. It's easier for me to reset. The armor's gonna hurt me into the Astaroth fight. I don't have many places to put it unless I changed a gear piece. Don't really want to. It's the boots, but the boots are what's giving us back the hunter when we can't get it. It's a little rough. Okay, then. What do we do here? Dun, dun, dun. Take out of his AoEs. We want this for the moment. Oof, she has a stomp. That stomp is going to punish my armor by a lot. I can change out to Shaco. I don't have a loyalty mantle yet. I do think that one does have an armor roll, doesn't it? Right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, then let's see how we're doing. Dexterity. Critical strike chance, lucky hit chance. This one, critical strike chance, brilliance. Brilliance is okay, maybe not what I want. Go ahead and do that salvage. See how we're gonna fix this. Let's try shake it. I'm gonna have to put a new set of emeralds in here. Alright, so let me go ahead and do a craft. I need to convert first, gem fragments. Is that enough to do that? Okay, it's enough for one of those. Do another. That gives me 40k, so we need more than that. Give me more. I don't want to convert everything though, because I need them for other things, but this is 2. That'll do. That'll do. I want this into the Shaco. This is gonna mess with my crit. We're gonna see having the extra cooldown and then like the durability type stuff and the armor sorted. We'll feel enough that we can actually fight this on attrition. At the very least. Whee. Man, that lag's hard when I get in here. Well, let's go. Okay, then. Fine. There we are. And then we get the hunter back more easily here because we have a cooldown reduction. Careful. 1 second here before we hit that one. Now I don't get killed by the tackle. That's nice. I don't have as much crit right now. It's kind of the issue. Up here, just a little bit of that. There we go. Fine. What are we gonna do here? Move it through to the sides. A few more seconds till we get our return. Don't go jumping into that now, you fool. Don't do it, Hunter, don't do it. Too young to die. Wait a second. I'm gonna evade for this, but I don't want to end up in there. Gross angle he's standing in. 3 seconds, so nice armor. Move out here, just a little bit of that. Fine for it. Ouch, the fire still hurts. Okay, revive. World boss in 57 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty. How's that doing? Right this way. Part we got through before. Get out of that. Just a little bit. The jump doesn't hurt as much. Alright. See how this does. As you do. Yeah, I got imperfect resistances too. Spiritborn does not naturally have really good resistance rolls on things. We're not, of course, an intelligence class. So it becomes a problem on top of we also don't get as much resistance on our jewels because we're rolling the seasonal ones that are split across armor and all these sort of things. That is like not the best feeling, so I have to overcompensate on gear pieces. But I run a lot of uniques in Spiritborn builds. It becomes extra tight. Okay, don't want to stand in that. Don't like it. Here. Don't mind if I do. Granted, I don't have a loyalty right now, so I'm not getting as much out of that Jaguar as I probably could. Don't have duelist on the boots, but I need the reset for the hunter right now. Yeah, I need one. Or he was gonna give me one, but it was an account bound one. Up again. Okay. We'll Aster off. Fine. Move up there just a little bit. How do you do? There you go. He's gonna do the fire thing. That's okay. We don't mind right now. There we go. With my armor actually hitting the right time. We like this. Yeah, a little more cooldown reduction now. That's the good news. So we do have more access to the armor hide too. I could run an armor hydration. That might not be bad. I'd have to give up that on, I guess, an amulet. Something like this. I don't like this fight right now. There we go. I abandon this. We'll repair and do some adjustments, and I need to grab a loyalty off of Steed if she's got one. Alright. So let's get rid of this. I'm gonna hold on to. Really want this one, ideally. Alright. No problem. Go ahead and get rid of this. Throw these into storage. See what else I can do for our Razorwings. How many tempers do I have on this? Instead of 5 of 6. For now we have Hunter cooldown. Alright, this one's the good Razorwings. This is the bad Razorwings roll. So we can mess with this. I think I want duration though. It has to be on the amulet. It's not gonna do it anywhere else. Give me that repair. Yeah, it's not always the best feeling. I'm gonna roll instead of this attack speed, another resistance to all. It'll help it a little bit. Yeah, I'm all uniques and mythics here, so I got like no options for any of those. The boots, the only thing I can change, but that's what's making it like feel decent. Otherwise, Razorwings is like super rotation dependent, like frustratingly so. If I had more charges, I'd get away with a little bit more. Not much. And then I like mine to be able to convert to the spiral too. And the spiral one's a lot harder to make it work. Yeah. Spiritborn's always tougher of a spot. Let's do this. Alright, here. We wanted this one. Change out my attack speed. Do single resistance or all. Do all. Bigger crit strike chance. Damage, lucky hits, reset. Yeah, the economy is like really busted. So you saw one really nice thing. You have the gold cap. And then my almost gold cap is because some of us in the clan are constantly capping. They just give gold away. That's how it is. Right here, like, you're not really rich unless you're sitting on stacks and stacks of runes, which did not come legitimately either, and that's just the economy's ugly. We'll roll with this. I'm gonna lose attack speed. You kind of have to do what you gotta do. That's a little bit better now. See while Steve's still doing that. Let's see if we can do this so the resistances are better. I did switch out of the Jacob. I might have to put that one back again, actually. Cover both defenses. Okay. Let me go put my other helmet back on. Lagging my way through. Let's try that one now. Whee. At least in this game, it's easier to solve than you want to change one gear piece in PoE. You have to change the whole thing. It's like, oh no, what do you mean? Choice. Righty. See what it hits me with the fire, inevitably what it feels like. Okay, then we gotta wait for that long cooldown on the armor. We want the better damage. 2 times that. There we go. Okay, fine. I do miss the attack speed. I can actually notice that I lost it. It is noticeable. Okay, stay out of this. There you go. Working with it. Working with it. Okay, through that. Give me a few more seconds. Take these here. Cool enough. How's that doing? No worries. Let's draw off part 1 will go down. And it's part 2 that was a menace. That hurts. Nope, don't want to stand there. The character's just like, I want to raise. No, you don't. No, you don't. That part we definitely can't stand in, but that's normal. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let me in. Alright. Give me more. Okay, this way. Stay out of all those swings. Reset me again. Time for it. There we go. Popping these. I haven't set it on this character yet. That's true. Going through here. One's fresh. Okay, this way. Hit these. There you go. Go that way. Don't get caught in that. And then we go next phase. House of Cards, yeah, pretty much. Yep. You'd have to go and re-figure out what you were doing every time you go back to something like that, and then sort it again. Okay, then see how this does. Sure. Careful about that one. Don't want to get caught there. Might if we do. Hanging out, make sure the bulwark's up for the moment while we're waiting for these things. This does not give you a lot of space to jump around with. There you go. Animal game's coming back up. Don't stay in the fire. Don't want to be there for that. No, thank you. At least we got 2 targets we can deal with this. There's my potency, so that helps quite a bit. There we go. Roll over these. We'll reset those. Hydra forever. It's Dirty Devil. Fire now. Okay, this way. Resets. Okay, Astaroth. Be here. There we go. The animal gun's going down, so that's gonna be a pain right there, so let's not stand in it. That'd be great. There we go. Yeah, it's not pretty, but actually a little bit of resistances. That's 3 tanks, so those mechanics are just nasty. Dual Guardians. Which are oddly like the most tanky thing we encounter in like the whole dang thing. Here we are. Pop this one. Yep. That's happened to me before in Fury 2. So with those gears, just wreck your requirement. Dim color skill sockets, PoE1. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here's lightning resistance. There's dexterity, bigger on kill. Nope. Don't need those. Gonna get rid of that. There again. I was gonna put the perdition back on for the time being. And then we can still keep our resistances over there. That's fine. Be okay. The life situation is really rough with that current setup. It has a GA, but a double on dexterity. Where my other health went, it went into the changing to Razor. Fair enough, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Like full commit for the cult to the Razor. We kinda have the Razor plate and we have the Razorwings both. So, what else was I doing? I guess we can go back into doing some Nightmare Dungeon shenanigans. Don't want to do the escalate right now. Reaper. Need to get out. So, what do we want? There's a rage. Not fun, not fun, not fun. Last Wave Shrines. Fun, but not so useful here. Seething Underpass for the gems. But I have a lot of gems already, to be fair. Don't really need it. You made it to Friday. Congratulations. Let's do our buffs. And we're back to this. Okay, then. That doing. A little bit of volume for us. Gets extra damage because we have the Apex roll on our Ami, because why not? So, of course, looking for a better amulet. Tips for you here. We like potency. We like. What other ones do we like? Apex is actually alright. Okay, Southwest, and do the ones that give me more poison, but I think the more universal Jaguar stuff is where it's at. Another chest over here. Yeah, I thought I saw something. Here we are. Here. Yep, that 250. And you'll be in pretty good shape, Paragon-wise. Everything the next bonus afterwards. Other chest. More jewels. Love to see it. What else do we have to work with? To southeast. Let me grab the greed. Now while you have champions. Little spider. Mm-hmm. How we looking? How we doing? Don't need this one. Don't need that. Go with those again. Champion here for us. Those again. Teleport's done. What's out here for these? Yeah. I don't think they want it to be so easy. They're like, oh, you want another build so badly, you're gonna have to level another character. Granted, at a certain point, if you already have the gear sorted for what you want to level in PoE2, it is actually very easy to get up to a very respectable level. The first character you farm with has already got everything kind of situated for you. It's not nearly as bad. You push the campaign kind of almost with your eyes closed. Just make the new character, the new build. So Conspire. Explosive, good. Roll this way over to the northeast. There's a little regurgitator. Annihilators and champions. Rotwalker. I'm looking for treasure room, but not too seriously. Mainly just want the boss. It's alright. As long as we keep grinding stuff, I'm happy. Even if it's not all of the stuff. Carapace. Carapace. There you go. Go with the spider now. Hit all that. Made it in, not out. It's fine. I got my cooldowns now. Carapace. That's a big spider, though. It did not look that big when it was on the body of that person. That giant. Also, why are there so many things in Sanctuary that are giants? It's like some heritage of something we don't know about. It's supposed to make sense. I don't know. What am I stuck on right now? I don't even know that either. Okay, Carapace. Got you. Nice of those little spiders to be there, so I got the hunter reset. Without it, doesn't feel so good. Ah, see, yeah, they don't want that game to be that easy. This is actually kind of why they have two separate niches, and they probably are happy separated from each other play-wise. A lot of the die-hard PoE times, they want to sweat. They want it to be sweaty, they want it to be a struggle, otherwise what do they have to boast about when you're over there sweating it out? You kind of need it to be a little extra difficult. Okay. Like, I personally like it that way. If it wasn't, then there's definitely IBT, like, what's the point of playing both? Why would I play both when if they feel too much the same? Okay. And this one with the armory doesn't even switch your seasonal powers, and it drives me crazy trying to remember them. I have that issue with my rogue already. Just between two builds, it's like, wait, this one had different stuff on it. What was it again? Oh well, I'll just leave it in the same. I haven't picked up my mercenary yet. That's another thing that doesn't save the mercenaries, and you have different setups depending which builds. Alright, to the left. Pull one of these. Don't want this one. Some people want their life to be difficult, and I think PoE tends to be mostly people who do. Shocklands. Eventually, though, I'm sure they're going to have a trade system that is not such a mess, because I'm sure at this point even the devs realize how many shenanigans go on with that, and it's just a sad, sad time. The oppressors were lost in 41 minutes. Okay, clear these. Wait on that cursed shrine, 45 seconds. A little bit of you, a little bit of this. Let's hit these. Or I drop the rings, although we don't really need all those extra thorns on these kills. We may as well do it. Reset, but where's the thing that's missing? This keeps happening where I'm not clearing that one little straggler on these events, and it's like throwing me off. I'm so used to just like, oh yeah, just hold it and everything's gonna get deleted, not having to compensate and worry about the cooldown just for these little stragglers here like this. Alright, pop in that little succubus. That's what you need to do. Roll right here, reset. Alright. Theirs. Yeah, Hydras. With the unique and everything they've got going on this season, it's where it's at. Damn, Fury, I didn't even follow that. Welcome in. Okay, now. Succubus. Hello there, friends. We did get our 5 of 5. Now we're just waiting for whoops. They didn't poison. We have only 9k something health. Doesn't take much. Dual Guardians popped up on me while I was just chilling with the other parts of this event. Good times. Okay, there. Got that Jewel Guardian deal. Poison Enchanted. Let's hit these. Got that. And take all those. Grab the amulet. And then this way onto the northeast side. Don't mind if we do. Corpse Fiend, Champions. Not going. What's up here? Do we need any of this? Yes, we do for opposite side things. Vampiric for you. Tempest here. Corpse Fiends are good. Frozen. Nope. Thirsty. Wrong key. Open this up. Champions. Get the Corpse Fiend out of here. Cool things. Don't mind if we do. Over here to the left side. Here are champions. Bone Warriors. Here's the Frozen. The suppressors are good. How's that doing? Fine for this. Little Annihilator. Nope. Sorry, Last Stand. You know how it is. We've been through this a lot of times. I need the restricted archive. I guess it's gonna be this way somewhere. There's some of these out on here. Get that one sorted. Sparkle Lashers are good. Okay, future remains. Let's go ahead and take this channeling. Champions. Warrior Corpse Axes are gone. Bone Warrior Archers. Don't mind if we do. Explosive Summoners. Poison Enchanted. Okay, let's see how we do on the north again. Tomb Lords. Fine. Whoops. Awkward angle. Don't like that. Where'd you go? Behind me? Alright, that still works. Hey, there's even more favor. Look at that. Paragon, hooray. Alright, inventory. There's Ivana Burrito. So, amulet, lucky hit chance, awesome, boo hoo hoo, alright. One death in there, so we gotta repair it. Oh, look who it is. Classic. I actually haven't seen nearly as many universe these days, but there's one. Right, there's a Loyalty's Mantle. Thank you, Steed. Hold on to that. Alright, so do Hall choices match the bonus to 100% more potent. Skills of their base spirit gain 60% vigor cost reduction, and skills of their base spirit gain 60% cooldown reduction. So that should help our cooldown situation. It's just a matter of what will that crit strike chance situation look like if I change this, but we're gonna find out. So let's go ahead and do one of these, adding the sockets and all that sort of fun stuff. Now we're gonna have to craft more of these things. Alright, how many of these do I get? Oops, we're gonna start running out of means to do all this. Amethysts are gonna be limiting me. Crafting, whoops, that. Give me this. One, and then for now I might just, ooh, well. I don't want to get it so low that I can't even craft my other things. So here, I'll do that. Do that, I hope that's fine for now. Could steal from myself, I guess. I just don't really want to mess with any of the things I have gear swaps with. If I can help it, but might have to. The rogue will have to forgive me. Like right now, I'm not doing the flurry. Alright, the second I can switch these out. Unsocket this. There you go. Throw that in here, and then we'll throw these into the flurry instead. How about that? Okay, put that away, put that away. And then strike chances back down to 27.3. And I do not have places where I can change this stuff much. Hopefully the other Spiritborn shenanigans I got going on will get it all right. I'm gonna go test it on escalation. Forbidden City and the gates. Gross. These are just not nice, but okay. Dun, 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 dun. See what the cooldown situation looks like now and everything. Loyalty's mantle, hopefully it will feel pretty okay. Dun, dun, dun. No problem. I'm going with the escalation deal. That's okay, I reset escalations. Sure, we have plenty of them to go around. Okay, Carriage Master. There you go. That's good. Real Spiteful Knight. Hold on, that Jag. A lot nicer now. Okay, champions. We'll get rid of you, but that's not what I need. Be here on right. Got the ghoul. Champion for you. That's okay, we don't need it. Whoops. Hey, hello. X-Ball. Wasn't expecting you. I didn't pay attention to what was on this, but I guess you're here. That's fine. Grab anything there that I needed, which is nothing. Okay, then. Got all this fire and cold enchanted. Champions. Right here, Stormbender. Looks okay. See how this does on the northwest side. Let me grab the protection now. Pop these. Pop those. Over here to these. Don't want those. You're not over here to southwest. We'll stuff you base. Roll this. Alright, Chilly Wings. Pop this one. Vampirics. We get that suppressors. Pop this one. Yeah. Right here. Vampirics. Good deal. That's what I was saying like earlier. Like, technically there's another word for that, but who uses it? Nobody. Good night. Nobody uses it. Okay, then. Don't want that one. No, we do not. Let me open up this. Looking for raid spirits. Where is it going to be? All over there on northwest. Go this way. Around these parts. After I finish this one, I'm going to jump out. So then Steve can switch characters and we can queue up another one. To finish this one. Since this Razorwings is not like super fast yet or anything like this. Spiteful Knight. There you go. Definitely the loyalty feels a lot better. Thank you, Steve. See how this looks northwest. Dun, 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 dun. So we have the Slay Hall, of course we do. Places, get the Raffle Phantom, we'll get one of you. Chilly Wings out here for us. Fine for it. Now let's look out here on the left. Got those again. Champions, Raffle Phantoms. There you go. Move out here on right. There's these again. Northwest side. That's okay. All those lightning enchantments. Fucking Wraiths, these are okay. Let's go ahead and do that now too. Got those, and then we'll see how we do southwest side. Little vampire bats. Vampires everywhere. Storm I just spawned right in front of my Razorwings. How did you think that was going to go? Fine for you. Cooldowns, of course, pretty manageable with the return wings. For you. There you go. That one, explosives. Raffle Phantoms. There you go with that one. Here you are. Little shock lances. Now let's go over here to right. Right there for us. And to east. Clear champs. Gonna Raffle Phantoms here. Champions, here you go with these out here. Not you doing shine. Okay, right side. Okay, with this one. Okay, this side on the southwest. I always like high aspect generally. Balzan is a little weird because of the roll on it. You have to actually sit there and do the math. The high thorns is also a good option. It's between those two, really. Shock lance, poison. You got multiples, you got excess, you can test them both. Go ahead and go up here now. Hooray! And then, what are we doing up top with the boss thing? Awkward angles. Messy dungeon. Resurrected malice. Now we got the loyalty we can work with, so we should have more access to the hunter to sort these on repeat. Don't forget your armored hide slacker. Alright, so we go Qual Room. Let me go ahead and get out of here. Panda Express. Panda Express. Goodness. There's exclamation BNet in the chat to add me as a friend. I know someone on YouTube was suggesting at some point you wanted to play. There you go. Dexterity, none of these. There we go. And then I want to reset this and just take that off. There we go. Party should be open now. Steve, want to just still come play? Anybody else? We'll go ahead and get rid of these. And then we want to pull some of these out of storage since they're taking up so much space and I really don't need them to be doing that. Go. Get rid of some of these things too. So, which ones do we have here that are not super desirable? I could toss these out. Rumble to that. Actually, can I sell them to a vendor? So it's cleaner? Yeah, I can. Alright, gold reserve, strong rooms. We don't need those. Alright. Yeah, the aspect should give you pretty good value. But the Balazans is a little interesting because it's a percentage of your thorns. So it depends on how much thorns the other one is giving you. Like, technically, a really high thorns could be still your better option if it's not that much off of the aspect cap on the other side. Lastly, if you don't need that, let's go ahead and salvage the junk. There you go. I should be able to craft more of these if I want to, right? Right. Actually, you can make a few dozen at this point. See what we're at on the other things out here. Okay, this way. The Twitch link is in the description of the YouTube video. Okay, what is up here? Please do not share your streaming schedule and self-advertise for yourself in my chats. Okay, now what are we doing? Want to go here? Just elements. Might want to leave those alone. Already a little off on some of that, right? Yeah, that one's the way it is. I could even go for more of those crates at some point. This one's 1 apex. Great, that's okay. We're mystic circles on everything. Do we get okay rolls on it? Nothing with those. Kiss of Fate could be better. This one's got a double on the bone chance, so it could be all around a better deal if I hit the lucky hit chance. I want a crit strike chance one for this particular build. It needs it. That's where we're kind of in a not great place. 27.3. I don't think it has that many bonuses I declared here. No. Thank you for the alert. Okay, now. Dexterity, maximize vigor on kill. We can roll the vigor on kill to something else. Obviously don't need it, so what do we want instead, even if it was a triple? Cost reduction, no overpower damage, no crit damage, yeah. See, that the problem is the crit was not great. Ideally, it would work, but I don't know if it's gonna give me what it's got with this roll. Okay, that's fine. Righty here. Okay, good. What are you up to, Chow? It's a percentage of your thorns. And then it depends on your other multipliers against your thorns. That's why Balazan's a little bit more complicated. So you're gonna have to think it over and see what works for you. Okay, so I needed another pair of boots to go with this, so we can also clear up some of those defenses. Think of that follow. Welcome in. We needed armor, perhaps. So this one we'll put here. It's ones we consider. I like the movement speed, but I know ideally we're gonna need a little bit something more than that. See what other boots we have. Get these up here. Maximum life, movement speed, shadow step. Probably go without a GA armor. It wouldn't be terrible. This one is evade charges. I don't want evade charges. Very maximum life. That one would not be able to have everything I need. Very maximum life is a low movement speed. I don't care for that. Shut resistance, no. That one over here. Looking through what I have. The odds are I have something nice that I'll like enough. That's okay. Only if you have like a really, really nice pair. We're talking like movement speed armor, GA's kind of tier. I had probably everything else covered. Maybe maximum life agility skills. One's on rogue, movement speed here. Energy for a second, I don't need that one. The nice dexterity, movement speed. The movement speed one, I don't like that implicit on anything, so we'll get rid of it. Movement speed is the good evade. Alright, so the ones I like the most were these two. Like movement speed, and this is the armor one. The armor one, that GA might be overkill for me. But right now I am running the armor on my incense. I could ideally kind of drop that. One has an extra life, this character could use it, so we mess with this. Where do we temper here? I'm gonna do none of this. Thrash rate, Ravager, no. Vortex size is usually my go-to. Don't think there's anything else on this really necessary, so we'll take the vortex size on that first roll. Min roll, but I'll leave it there for now. And then there's these options. Is there anything really important over here? Just stacking movement. Soar cooldown. I'm not using soar on this build. Mobility cooldown reduction. Well, this one actually doesn't count as mobile unless you put the right weapon. So that doesn't help me. Right here. So we'll do just natural motion type things. Yeah, we're not rushing out here. GA dags on and armor. Oh, I think I'll go with what I have. I'm alright. I function with these. Thank you. Here. How to open upgrading. You have to temper your legendaries. And then after you have tempered them, you can masterwork. You may have to do a quest the first time to unlock it. But it's been so long for me, I can't remember. Ability cooldown. Here we go. The class that's like really fun to play right now, Hydra Sorcerer, is really probably the most fun, most solid right now. Here. You actually have both slots tempered. Evade cooldown reduction, kind of cute, but not what I really need right now. Ability cooldown reduction, mobility cooldown reduction. You really like your mobility cooldown reduction. I got scrolls. Let's go ahead and hit this. And we'll try that again. Alright, then what are we up to? Thor, Rushing Claw. We're doing the mobility thing, right? Yeah, there we go. This trap, I'm gonna end up keeping the evade. Just insisting on being like this. Either killing elites, evade cooldown reduction, gross. Ability cooldown reduction, movement speed. It's not a great roll, but it's a roll, I guess. And then we want to enchant on this, and we're gonna put duelist on these. So duelist here. Duelist aspect. There you go. And then we'll enchant off the shadow step for something else. Let me take a look at the possibilities. There's a resistance to all elements. Probably a good choice. Lightning life for 5. Dexterity dodge chance. Poison dexterity. Good dexterity, but there's an armor roll there too. Dun, 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 dun. I guess armor also is okay. Let's see here. Okay, I gotta do upgrades. I'll work on that right here again. Eventually he'll snooze. He'll think about it. What's my movement speed now with what we've got? Still great. Armors. Doing alright. Armor. Can change. Incense. Life. Okay, so that's, for now it'll serve. It'll serve. And then how much armor are we getting off of these again? The incense gives me 300, so if I drop that, it wouldn't be perfect, but it would be okay. So I'll use the ones I have for now, and then we'll craft the other ones I want over here. Where is it? Defensive? Yeah. And next time we'll use those. World boss in 20 minutes. Hello there, Blood.
See some steel you need? I'll
Throw these in the storage for the time being. Get rid of those that I don't need. Let's go test this in one of these dungeons. Okay. I want... But I don't want the escalations right now. Craft one of anything. Doesn't matter. Give me two options. Which ones do we have? Boulders, mercies. Well, we got two really nice ones. What do you know? If we can manage with these boots now. Million materials and still not be able to triple roll. That's the one. That's the one! Alright. Okay, they gotta keep me grinding somehow, I always say. Furies for you, just hanging out in my circle. If my circle would ever move for me, then great. And it's like, oh, you can have that. You can sacrifice a whole aspect space for the eagle one. And I was like, not like that. I changed my mind. It's okay, you can keep it. Although I have run it that way before for like farming purposes. It actually is kind of cute. You're right, grab the blast wave here. Right. Okay, then barricade of the sides. Okay, this one on the northeast side, salvage these. Got these going for us. Poison, chilling wind, and cold enchantments. Just like you, the scrappers are gone, suppressors are fine. Cold enchanted terrors, dreadful scorpions, 1, 2. Yeah, we're going up this way, so I will do that. These for now. Scorpions, here you go. Another artifact. That mirror isn't broken is a testament to its magical properties, I guess. Okay, there are terrors. Scorch stingers. Frozen's gone. Screw you, my friend. You're gone. I appreciate that. Moving on through here. Got these for you on the left. Little scorpion. Time for it. Scorpion's here. Pressure's lightning. Nice. Barking goes down. Let me go ahead and take you. Here to my left side. Got the gears. Rolling with it. Okay, fire, chilling winds. This one's A-okay off the site. Got that one there for me on the left. With that bone snapper. And here, scorpions for this. Rolling with that one. We go up here, slay these two just because they're in my vision. Maybe they'll come with me anyway. This one must go. Here you go. Another artifact down. With a cooldown after all. Okay, how do we do here? On to the left. Break those. Fine, bone snappers, we can work for that. Reset me again. That weird aim though. So it's like they go through, sometimes I don't get that crit, they don't get that double, and then you notice. Alright. Summoners and suppressors. See how this one does. Left side there, little stingers. Okay, cage masters. Take that to Veja. Roll in there. Give it a second. There you go. Cool deal. Did I get? Still have those over there on bottom that didn't die. Keep trying to reset off of the flickers, but I can't now. Gotta be done off of just the old hunter doing what the hunter does. Here, there. Play a little bit of every class, different builds, then make them a little bit more min-max to do what we want them to do. Torch stingers. The 300 around here is only just the beginning. So open that up. Alright. Grab an Eom. Suppressors and plague bearers. Got a tainted throat sitter. There we go. So this is class 2. We did all the 300 all the way up with rope. Spiritborn. Back up. Little rain leader. Hello. You are the last thing in here that I need to kill. There you go. Alright, so that looks fine. Felt like okay. Loyalty definitely closes that gap on that cooldown where it's like just enough that it's tolerable. Definitely still sometimes hitches, but it can be done. Okay, damage. Don't need any of that stuff. Our spirit hall is all good here. Yep, we got jag, so it's definitely working. Get rid of these. And aspects, some of these probably could have some upgrades by now, maybe a little bit. So did we have a better mystic circle to work with here? 7.8. So it's 15.5, a little bit better. Yep. There you go. The list we just upgraded, we're still a 4 out of 5. Here's the endless talons. Talons, currently we're at 43, it's not the same. We got the conceited. I could put conceited up here and then put that one. Oh, I'd have to do the boots, that won't work. See, we got a better deflection right here for me. Alright, 63, 63, 63, 63, that one's the same. Conceited, we already capped out from other characters. Is there anything other than conceited that I maybe would like more? See here. What do we want for you? Accelerating, we're not core skilling. Nothing also skill increases your ultimate damage. There's one that increases all damage. More supposed enemies are those you deal direct damage are slowed. Payback now echoes forward. Combined. Reaping Death, no elements in those towns. We already have it. Fleet Wings. Razorwings now also Incarnate skill, which doesn't do all that much. No more potency skill damage per Razorwing increases the Razorwings, but it's not maybe the kind of damage we're doing. We need more crit rate on this is kind of the problem because we are running the Nauseous and it's not the greatest situation. That is a problem. I'm not running my Perdition now, where it's falling a bit. Change the crits on this. I think the other one I have is a crit strike, is it? It's a lucky. Oops. Is there another one? And then this one's awesome. This one's a bone. We don't have one that has a good crit strike. GA, it's a shame. Okay, so, what can I do about it? What are these spirit halls doing these days? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fixes that situation. That's okay. I think I have what I can have on this front. It's too soon. Never too soon. Can always do more Fist of Fate. Lord knows with all the escalations we're doing plenty of the beast in the eyes bat farming. Hello, how you doing? That they're locked in until they're keeping me on the up and up. So lucky hit chance making enemies vulnerable. So a glaive give me more lucky, but that does not give me more crits. Then we have these down here. Increases damage take from you. Increases crit strike damage. Another one that increases their crit strike chance. Up here. Increase the life on that. Defensive vigors. None of these. Escalation dungeons. Well, you have the lower end ones that drop even before you're in Torment. They don't have Astaroth at the end, but the seasonal storyline should lead you there. And then you pick them up from strong rooms. World boss is in 12 minutes. The temptation to just chase this cooldown reduction. This box. I'm just like, where did I even get this? I don't know. Alright. Crushing hand, only +2. Give me that. Aspect guide. Rebounding. For the cool volley. Right, go ahead and hit one of these. Got our aspects a little bit better after messing around with it. Good old fists. We have clawed ones last season. I think at some point we did have them drop somewhere. Or somebody, somehow. What is this doing? Strong room was making all that extra racket. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, that's how that looks. Reset. Do it again. There we are. Okay, Fallen Overseers. Vibe with that stuff for the moment. There's another. We can reset you. Occasional deflect to keep these going for me while we're waiting on the other resets. Overseer, that looks pretty good. Alright. Into the portal. How do we look here? So, one of those I better get it right, because things aren't gonna come back the way that they did before. Who's left? Done. Okay, one of these two rares. We got this one, we got that one. So grab the Idol of Doom right here for me. We need this. No, we don't. We want this. So this one is no potions. Can't evade, that's alright. Things die. Now we gotta go around here and activate this. That's not it. This is it. No more wings. Wings and things for everything. That one is clear. Now we go here on the left. There's like one. There's one of these that's pretty close to me. Let's just leash back into this area, did they? Okay, then that hurt a bit. Indeed it did. Okay, now we go up here. Moving it along this way onto northeast. So let's do that. Careful. Got everything. Activate. Get a potion, did I? I needed it. It is what it is. It is what it is. That one is done. Now we go again for the next one of these rituals. Going through here. Careful. Okay, there's this. Okay, for it. There's some razors everywhere. Okay, good for the reset. That one looks fine. Now we need more over here again. Light that up. Bring me more targets. We need more. There we go. Okay, that one's complete. Now we should be able to go ahead this one. There you go again. More of these things. Got the potency circle, so that's cute. No armor hide yet though. There you go. Right. Still a little shy for the 6. Like this. Just a little bit off. Now I got all sorts of restart to do. Oh, that's Vortex, not the one I wanted. So now we gotta wait for the cooldown on this. There you are. Better. That'll do. Now we got that done. Little ads here that can get wrecked. That up. World boss in less than 9 now. Galatians, we're getting more. Okay, Sin Eater, get out of here. Okay. Open this. We'll take a look at these. Got a little Earth Shaker now. That's alright. That's gonna explode, but be on my merry way. Then from a candle box to the pedestal. Open this out. Go down here. Do the southeast. Pop this. Pop that. And then what do we have to work with? Mortars, tempes, shock lances. Oh my goodness. Let's go here to the left. Looking for the boxes. Don't see a single thing. There's one here. What we need. Go ahead and grab it. Like those. Let me get away with it too. Up here and to the right. What could be faster? Have a GA, the movement speed. Okay, we good? Every time I see that, I was like, those books would get caught in like all the gears and whatnot, probably. How did this happen? I don't know. Logic isn't logicking. Quarterstaff. Break down the suppressor. Another strato enchant there for you. Now, what do we have to work with? On the right side, grab the iron gate. Here for me. Need that? No, we don't. Right side's got a skeletal construct, though. That's what we do need. Take that down. Get go again. Cage Master's got a barrier. Not for long. Okay. How's that looking on the left? Here we are. Going through here. Champions is okay. We need 2 more constructs. I'm looking. And there, and there. Okie dokie. How you doing? Don't want these again. Fine for you. And the left. Okay, Vigil Spirits. Fine. Grab the Zach rune. Multi-shot. This is okay. And then there's the Skeletal Constructs. Just like that. Fine. Slogloam, where's your champion? That's causing me some trouble. There it is. Got those done. Looking for another Skeletal Construct. Over to the southwest. We're here. The world boss is in about 5. Grab the greed. Go again. Champions are fine. Grab the Skeletal Construct. Fights. Where is it? There it is. That one's done. Now I can go play with the boss. Here again. Moving. We're moving. Don't worry about that shrine, Cap. You are useless to me. Almost. Probably. Yeah. Boss room. Dun, 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 dun. Tomb Lord. Here you go. Here we are. For sure. Then we've got these to kill before I can move freely. There we go. Okay, so world boss shenanigans. Where did they put that world boss this time? Oh, it's you. This one hasn't done all the strong holds and things. Let me go grab that waypoint, because why not? Okay. That cat is so cool. Best excuse to go get the waypoints. Ride around on it. Bardine I chose. Not so bad either. Go this way. Give me this. Let me in. There we go. And this one's very easy to get to. Just go ahead and go up north. That should be the way. Let's see, like its whole skeletal structure. Took them a while to give us one of those, but such an obvious choice. Now, where's the pet that goes with it? 3 minutes. It's time for me to play in the wardrobe because this character hasn't set up all those slots yet. Hooray. So, what do we have to work with? I have most of the cosmetics for Spiritborn. I missed one last season, and then I have quite a few from this current season that we haven't picked up yet. Like this one, but I am not going to put more platinum in for the time being. I did get a seasonal limited though. Can't blame there. Kind of cute. The icy looking one. See what else is happening out here. Normally seasons last 3 months in this game. Okay, that's the ice again. I don't want them all to match the same set. Gotta have some variety. Really do like the new shirt on this cosmetic though. That one is the Mother's Memory. That's the ice too, isn't it? Yeah, Gale, the ice sprite. Spectral Sentinels, that is this seasonal. And see her skeleton. Okay. It's like little claws, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Undying Rage. Different color. What do I want here? The Royal Mariner actually has like pretty decent white colors on Spiritborn stuff. I don't know if every class has quite the same feeling. Yeah, that one. Maybe we'll do this. We do a different set of wings. And then we gotta do a different weapon. That works with this. It kinda actually does. Yeah, it's cute. It's like the animal form ones. Sure. Then we're using a different pet if we're doing this. Like it's a Pale Perry kind of moment, or maybe a Schnoz. We haven't done Schnoz in a little bit. Work with Schnoz. do this one, and then confirm look, we'll throw this in the ensembles, and then we needed different tattoos. Accessories, change the color on it. Maybe like that. Like a fancy... You have it kind of glowing. That's kind of nice. Not that many glowing options out here. What is this? Beauty of the desert. I can't actually see the part that it's trying to advertise so much. It's a little hidden on the female one, I guess. It is what it is. Yes, sorry, 300. Okay, here. World boss coming. Guess you're wearing what you're wearing. We got things to kill out here. This one. We do the pits on as fast a tier as we can get it. Basically. A minute and a half for a lot of it. And then... Don't get crushed now. Don't have the fancy cooldown evade, so I don't even need to put myself in a bad way that way. How much you farm? Yes. You want to call that how much we grind a lot, but you know, I like calling the pit a farm. You don't get that much. I mean, you get obols, I guess. Farming XP, I suppose. I suppose. Okay, here. Cool deal. Watch out for the next lasers. It's thinking about it. Thinking about it. Got Vortex. I suppose that's a nice CC. Too bad it doesn't drop those goblins. See how we do with this. Someone's name is I crit my pants. TMI, buddy. It's TMI. Okay, how do we look? How do we look here? Doing swell. Give me another. Of all this, next lasers are happening, so we'll back this up just a little bit. I'll get caught in all of that. There you go. The deflect do what it does. Vibing. Vibing. I didn't really see my Razorwings much in the at the boss, but to the right you can see it. It's like far off of target. That counts for something, right? Armor, that's what does the most damage anyway. Here. More vortex value. Move out of the way just a touch. Careful. There you go. I don't like that laser, don't stand in that. They have it just reset the toxic skin instead of what I wanted. Almost dead. Almost. That hurts. Get out of that. Ouch. Just burning all my potions just to overcome that damage every time that hit me. Dang. Damn, not so bad. Also have a really high life total. The gorilla running is only still just 12k. There we go. Right. Got an ascendance there. Hold on to that. Scepter. Malignant hearts. Now we get to do the boxing, do I? Do I? It said that I did that, but I don't see it pop over on the right. Maybe it lied. Alright, Mag is gonna snooze part 3. This should complete the trilogy. Good luck. Okay, dexterity on that. They're gonna kill. Nope. Don't need these. Let's get rid of all of these things. And then, what do we have to work with? That's alright. What else can we do for her right now? Whatever it is. Whatever it happens to be. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Like judging her fit. Yes, it's okay. It's almost a little questionable. It's almost. What are you going for here, gal? Let's go get the box. Let's go get the box.
It is done.
Alright, helms, boots, two-handed weapons. I'm gonna do an escalation, for real. Two-handed weapons, we'll grab this and we'll throw it into the storage. Already saving for the next character. Okay, here. Yes, there is a Legion buff. You have better Forgotten Souls and material drops from them now. Alright. Forgotten Wisdom, and Escapes, and if I don't need to do all this Forgotten Wisdom, save that for when somebody actually needs that around here. Mallwood with Lethal Shrine, sure, that's not very exciting. We'll use it. We'll use it. Apparently my Spiritborn is really lucky about getting the Ascendants United tributes. She has 2. She's like 5 hours old, and she has already probably a comparable percentage of how many the rogue picked up in weeks. It's fine. This is fine. Alright. This one, frozen with these. Okay, here. Over the northwest. Legions drop a lot of different mats. It drops 200 Forgotten Souls a pop now. The one I get most excited about. Lethals, we used to go there for even like herbs and other mats too. That's what they're for at this point. And like low BXP, but even then I didn't care for that anymore lately. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. With Raves. Move along with this. Looking for the bandit sentries. Terrifier, enchants, and chilling waves. No problem. Now we're going down southeast. Do that. No, we don't. Look for all this mortars. Here's the cold enchanted. And oh, what is going on down here? Nothing much. That's what. Redwood Wraiths. Back to the southeast. How do you do? Right there again. There is the Defender of the Woods. You take this. Now, how do we look? This way, not too much. Going like that. We got a little off the side for me. I still needed one more. Where are you? Way up here? Maybe. I swore that would have been where the Russian is, so how could you be there? I don't know. It's still going. I guess it is here. Interesting. Right where the entrance to the next part is, too. Guess it's 2 for 1. Grabbing the lethal, because I have so many of these. That's pretty useful for us, though, because right now our crit rate a little questionable, a little suspect. We need skeletal constructs. That's what we're looking for now. Getting out here, not really. We're going over here to the southwest. Got this going for me. Little skeletal construct, Tempest and Plague Bearers. Ice Blades. That one's all good. Champions here for us. Now we're moving out top for the champions. And the southeast. Looking for our constructs. Haven't seen any but the one, right? Just the one. I guess they're gonna be on this side. I think that's Hen, Streak, Red Rank Muppet. Skeletal construct. Here we are. Oh, this one. His health should reset because it's gonna basically detect like it's not in combat and leash it. But I don't think I've ever been in that situation to know for sure. Skeletal constructs. Explosives. Here's the Cage Master down. Kill these so I can go next. Let me be free, damn it. Okay, Tempest. There's the Firebrand. Looks good. Got a Wisdom Heraldric. That's Cheery. Let's go. That's a look. That is a look. Okay, so what's on the right here for you? All this Tempest and Chilling Wind. Get that Storm Feast out of the way. Hey, welcome to Raiders of Fame. Currently, of course, starting afresh. Spiritborn with the Razorwings thing. How the stream Red Rank Muppet? What's that? Succubus here. Going down. See what else is here for me. Grab the last wave. As we do with that. Alright. On to the left. Welcome in. Okay, look who we. You're going down. Our Death Nova. I'm not that scared of. Okay, here those lightning terrors. Got that one rolling. Oh, out here harassing me about the map thing again. Love that. Let's see here for us. Keeping these going over to the left side. There you are. These going for us. Okay, the warriors. I don't mind. That again. Not frozen. Only when lightning enchanted, those will go down. Warrior captain. Solid. Grab that. Go take this as you do. Got your rogue cranking. Nice. Always good to hear. Alright. Yes. Spiritborn does have all that flash. It's quite nice. Just a shame when the most meta things you can do on it are often the least pretty. Just kinda is what it is. Okay. And deal with this stuff. Let me hit this too. All those buffs are good. Let's go do the legendary options here, and then one of the rares, the other rare actually. Oh, let's go. Hold on this until we can reset it. Good. Here we go again. Of all of this. Killer ritual complete. Occupied obelisk. Get your shock lance we can work with. Go ahead and go back down to the southeast side. Here we go. Activate you. Fine. Da-da-da-da. Frozen terrors. Get that plague maggot out of there. Going to archers. Let's get that lightning enchanted sorted. Okay. We need another ritual pillar deal. Let's go ahead and go up top to find one. Doesn't look like that one on my left is active. It's the ones all the way on the far side because they just have to make my Spiritborn work harder than the other character does. Go. All that. Okay, this stuff so we get more thorny. Things here. There's that. We're gonna go next ritual one over here on the left. We get stuck there. I don't know, but I can bring it out. It's alright. Take this out. Here you go. Pull those in. What are we going for next? That one gonna blink on me. It will, so we'll work with that. There you are. Doing summoner. That one's gone. Who's going next? Is this one gonna work for us all the way down there? And not being able to reach it in time. Oh no. It's like close, but no evade life. Not in this one right now. The Thorns deal. Overbuilt, not quite the same. Pyroclast. Well, the good news is this one doesn't have little phases, so he'll just die. Open that up. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Wallers, Tempest. Can I reset my wings? That would be great. Silly Jewelers. Here you go. Let's take my escalation. No deal, you don't even actually drop anything fun. Alrighty. What do we do here? Anything we need right there? No, we do not. Rolling right along. Jump through, climb, and take a look at how we do here. So this set of things I am indifferent to. Let's see you with the levers for the treasure room. We got one of those two to go. Go look and see if we can find the other ones, cause why not? Why not? First chest. Work with that. Pick these down. Bone warriors. Here's the oppressors. Corpses are gone. Sure thing. I'll take this. Fine for it. First chest. Still going. 30 seconds or so. Get your counterattack every now and then. There you go again. More things here. Looks good to me. Reset all that. Get some freebie casts. You actually get in value from the circle, imagine. Warrior captains. Good. 12 seconds left on the chest. Like this. Go with the teleports. Careful about the AoEs. See you. Looking good. Looking good. I'll take all this. Grab those again. Bone warrior archers. Be careful about the explosion. Let's go ahead and open this out. Grab the amulets. We'll keep it moving out here to the left side. Offense wall, electrified obelisk. Good for this. Well, how do you do out here on the left? Just like these. Champions for you. Dwarfines, this is okay. Fine for this. Now what do we have going on the left side? Annihilators, that's a no. Water right there again. Now how do we do on the right side? Out of principle, I'm gonna pick that up. Obviously I don't need it. Still haven't found the treasure room. I do have the boss room here though, so maybe let's go with it. Not worry about the actual treasure room. Go next to the escalation that has strong room, gold reserve, and opposite mine. We love a good opposite mine epics. Let's out of here first. I think we're good. Poison enchanted elites. Oh joy. Okay. Now, what do you have here? Champions. Those again for me. I mean, firebrand. Mortars are good. Almost alright. Let's take this. Okay, let's take you. This is the hollowed stones. Another one of these, the Haunted dungeons. Always within the Haunted theme. Fire chance going down. See how we're looking. Hellbound. Body infector. Yabs here. You right this second. Those can stay away. These have barriers, and I'm not equipped to just delete. Poison enchanted. I'll get rid of that blood clan impaler here. On the right, there's you. Grab the tech rune. Not what you have to work with. Blood clan shaman. Oh yeah, alright. Let's go open this up. Got a treasure room key. This one's gonna be an easy treasure room then. Go find where it is. Not so sure about that one. The champs for you. Blood clan mauler, all good. You can about to air you now. Another mauler for you. Now we're moving here. They're sorted. Okay, champions. Here we are. Over here to the left. Grab that. Lightning enchanted vampiric poisons. Good deal. Don't forget, open the box. Kinda here for that. Not a good chunk of opposite. That's fine. Forgetting I actually can maybe get some aspect upgrades for Spiritborn from just regular legendary. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna need the ascended ones eventually anyway. Okay, succubus. Nope. No thank you. Keep going. Do that either. Well. Now it's just to find the Vesicator. I don't need anything else. We've already got our treasure room. Dual guardians. I'm always so impressed how tanky they are. Not getting benefits from the champions too. Kinda gross. Get back in my little circle. Give me that. Better. That's better. Nope. Why did I go this way just to have to deal with them? I tisk myself. Okay, so northwest is what we're up to. All the way up here for me. Annihilators. Shadow cold shade suppressors. Let's see here with this. We grab the lung rune. Fine for it. Camps right here. Get rid of these. Here's the vicious. That'll be okay. Now what do you have on my right? Don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Good morning, Carino. Doing well, doing well. We'll stay on a Spiritborn for the season. Pretty good time. Vector here. Vector there. Infectors everywhere. Okay, here we are. Let's go ahead and take that teleport in a moment. Bella skill Razor Pulse. Okay, then what's going on here? Northeast. Little succubus. Regurgitator, we don't want that. champion here you are again. Go for it. Time for you. We have a chest to check out. I'll take this stuff. Do I need anything else from it? Not really. Okay, here we are. Open this up. Da-da-da. There was a stronger opening gate right there, and I need to do it. I'm gonna grab this first. Alright. So, let's do the gateway. We can do this. There you are. Got that fallen overseer. It'll be fine. Evade it. Now it's gone. Pardon me. Okay, for this, we'll get the fallen overseer cleared. That's good that way. Not too shabby. Let's hit the Roderick portal. A little bit of ice coming off the helmet. Kind of cute. Oh, I've got an artificial pillar. Let's go. Got poison coming off of our disintegrate, of course. Of course, of course. Waller's done. Got a suppressor over here to the right. We'll deal with that. Maybe. Maybe. If the cooldowns decide to be right, we can. Better. Walking Gorger. Okay, so here's you. And you. And another one of you. Barrier has been dispelled, so this is a sacrifice. I'm gonna go ahead and tap it on the way over. And then we need to go down here to find the proper pillar deal. Right this way. That's you. Good for it. Champions this way. And the champion war over there on the left. Alright. Okay, for you. And we're back on the east. How's that? Good fight. Shock lance mortars. Building wind. Okay, here's a fire enchant. Explosive poison enchanted. Very nice. Okay, annihilators. Let's go ahead and pop this. There you go. We need more. We need more. Good here. Then we got the annihilators over there. Then what do we have on the northeast side? Pop this one. Pop this one. Day is a good day. She got a good drop. Let's activate this one here. Fine for a little bit. What he's doing. Get all these out of the way. There you go. I gotta go back to these ritual sites. Always so much travel. Weaving in and out. I can't burn my hunter for it because I need that for the reset on my actual skills. Okay, here. That looks good. Let's see how we do on southeast. We got another one of you. Right there for me now. Very nice, very nice. Okay, Shadow Enchant, let's get that one out of here. And there's our Pyroclast. Get out of here, buddy. Keep ramping that. Nice. Eventually they built up enough. Okay. We're doing lots about the site. Love it. Amulet, I'll take it. Here's an escalation. I really don't need all that, but I'll grab some of it. I'll grab it and go. Okay, so what is this? Open that up. Come, Schnorrs. Things to do. Torcus. Walking corridor feels like trying to walk around where people are just eating everywhere. Oh, that'll happen. That'll happen. What do we do on the right side? Poison Mortar, Tempest, and Plague Bearers. We got the Goudan. Good times here. The Melloc, Vicious Defender. And then what do we have here? Nothing. Champions for you. Rotwalker. Gross. I'm gonna go left. That's the way to go. How many things I've aggroed though? Goodness. A lot of trash. It'll be more fun with the spiral Razorwings to deal with it. It's poisons. We can play with you too. There you go. Bye bye. Alrighty. On the left we go. What do we do here? Nothing here. We don't want those. We don't need these. Here's the champions. Regurgitators. We can pass on that. Okay, here's the protection. And it's cursed. I suppose we'll do it. We're Bring the bat on the right side. Got more things. This is wave 2. There they go. There's again. Werewolves right here. Got those fine. Here to the right. Got Rotwalker. Infector. Poisons there. Got those for me. Infector here. And Sin Eater. There you go. Sin Eaters. Fine again. Werewolves here. Winter Hunters. There we are. Fire Chance. That again. Okay, here we are. Got that going. Grab the opposites. Good with it. Okay, we got a money room. There we are. Good right here. Summoner, Hellcaller, Revenants. There you go. Suppressors. Fine. That's okay. Blood Mages. Good. So, we'll open this. Grab the rings, and then we'll see about what's up top. Okay. Early, there's the boss. Cool. That'll be fine. Let's see which one it is. It's this guy. Investigator. Sometimes I realize I don't even know what the names of the Hantu bosses are. Oh yeah, you? Okay, sure. I'll just kill you and worry about it some other time. Yeah, he goes. Let's take that. Now that's bringing us to Astaroth again. Good secrets, unique spoils, riches with files. Something's shooting me right here, and I'm gonna just ignore it. Clearly, I'm not gonna get interrupted. Oh dear, oh dear. Bit of bond, naturally. Okay, now claim these. Let's go do this again. We managed to kill it the first time we came up here. It was not pretty. Had to make some adjustments, but now that we've done it, hopefully we're good for it. Damage definitely better now. Okay. Another one to reset. Deflect, please. Don't stand in the blood puddle whenever you do. Blood puddle is not good for you. Yeah, for a second. I'm gonna reset my skills here. That hurt? Yeah, nothing. The pain! How's the cry going for you, Karito? Good in fire. Let me see what resistance is looking like for us right now. So that's where we're at. I mean, it's not terrible. Definitely not pretty. It's mainly right now the life roll is not huge. This guy just kind of hurts a little bit harder than some of the others. Okay, then hits a little bit harder. So, hang out here a little bit, let that all settle. Break some of these away from my toxic, but not a whole lot. Yep. There, see how this does. Little Astaroth deal. Rolling with this. Okay. I'm gonna back this up just a touch. The deflect, there you go. Popping these. It seems, feels that I was asking like what number? Okay, do it again. Let me in. I can put Shaco back on at this rate, are you? How we did it last time. Okay, there you go. Okay, now here. Little ads on that side. Mess with you just a little bit here. We can pull those. Get rid of that. There you go. There he is. Stay outside of anything that's too deadly here. We got here a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Okay, don't want to stand in that. That's a bad idea. Very bad idea. Okay, now we got the armor up for a little bit. Back up just a tad. Amalgam's coming for me now. Focusing in on Astaroth here, of course. There you go. Back that up just a little bit. It would be nice if the hunter took down some of those ads. Let's stay outside of the Stormbane. Doesn't hurt that much, but it's better just not to chance it. I'll master off one over here. Trying to stay in my circle so we get high value. Okay, here we are. Pop these. Move it out there. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and we'll get M's out here as well. Gonna kite it out. Don't like all these AoEs. Safer if I actually... Ooh, ouch. Which one hit me now? Oh, the fire from the sky kind of feels... Alright. Everyone can smell it, nobody cares. Okay. Try this again. So... Did you? Stay out here. Fine. Astaroth. He's back on his feet. Stay outside of the Amalgam's blood if we can help that. That's great. Yeah, it's the stuff falling on top of me that is like extra painful. Alright, let's switch it back to the Shaco. Like a cooldown reduction on the loyalty where it's not popping off enough that it's gonna overcome the fact that sometimes I'm gonna get hit by stuff. Alright. Also repair this before I forget. Let's do this one. Let's do inventory while I'm here as well. I've got time. A little bit of it anyway. 5 damage, overpower, bone damage, vigor kill, dexterity. Any of that. We'll get rid of it. Take these. And then the shaker was right here. Switch that out for now. See how that feels about changing anything else. Not having that GA crit on those gloves is a bit of a menace. And I don't know if I like how we don't have a really high double chance on the damage for razors either. Well, odds and ends could just be better. Okay. For you, here you go. We're good with this. Now that cooldown's gonna be a little bit more janky. Yeah. Lost quite a lot of the cooldown. Switching to Shaco, which is odd. Usually Shaco's like the go-to. Like, oh yeah, you need more cooldown reduction. That's how much loyalty helps. Like 6 seconds difference. Alright, we're kiting this out until Hunter comes back. There you go. Alright. So, get out of the blood. It's coming for me. 7 seconds on the next Hunter. Run, 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 run. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Right here. Stay out of that one just a little bit. There's my circle. At least we got that going for us. Only got one deflected there. Alright, 5-second cooldown. The amalgam is back up. Get that stuff. There you go. Where'd he go now? He's on left. Got my circle again. Stormbane's gonna be right in it, of course. Cause it just gotta be that way. This one. Damn breach. Stay out of this. That hurts. That definitely hurt. Give me that. Okay, Amalgam's gonna go down and get the blood back again on the center spot. Okay, then 7 seconds on Hunter. She's gonna go bleeding everywhere. Gross. There's the reset. What's he doing? It's like standing. Just kill him. I don't mind. I could actually get pull back from the armor as it's out. I'll take that. Okay, pants. Maybe need a armored high duration. These Jewel Guardians love to show up at the end. And the Shaco feels pretty alright. Not great, but alright. We can collect these things now. I'll put the other helmet back on and we'll do it again after maybe I mess with some of these rolls on my rings and things. Question is like, do I need these extra charges so high? If I don't, then I can switch it to having some sort of cooldown or duration somewhere. Okay, sort this out. Soul brands I obviously don't need. The sustain deals only 20 and 25. Sunstained. Boots here, penitence, not better than the ones I already have. Max life, we don't need those things either. Alright, we give it to you, and then we throw this back on. The penitence without loyalty. Good. And I wanted to do a swap on temper. See, if I do this, I'm gonna end up bricking something. This one's only giving me 2 Razorwings anyway. What else could it be doing instead? Let's see. Cooldown reductions are options. We could try to chase. I think this one's almost bricked. Focus cooldown. Jaguar Hunter cooldown reduction. Counter attack charges. Doesn't do much for me. Thrash resource. Let's see if this one can have another one of those. It can, actually. Good. Alright, so I'll try this. Hunter cooldown reduction. Counter attack charges. I don't really need those. Alright, 27.5. We'll try that. Feel a little better. Yep. Razorwing charges. We'll leave those alone. I think that should be fine. This one. Everything's missing circle potency. It's one short, one passive. Another passive would be nice. Still, this doesn't solve like my crit strike chance situation. Do I have critical strike chance rings out here? Any there? This one? Crit strike damage? Nope. Not you. There's a crit strike chance. There's a one here, but a little iffy on the rolls perhaps. Let me put that there so I can keep it separated. Just not elements. Also kind of nice. I'd roll it into a crit strike chance. This one's for rogues. We gotta leave that alone. Priorities. Vaccine maximum life to crit strike damage. Dexterity maximum life there. There's a crit strike chance maximum life one, so put that one here. There's a dexterity crit strike chance. So those 3 are the options if I wanted to chase crit strike damage. Maximum life on it, but I'd have to run probably resistances. Resistance is currently also not capped, but at least the Spiritborn are like close. Kind of close. At least we'll give it the way it is for now, but that's kind of what we're thinking. We might need to change some stuff with. Level up more glyphs. We could escalate. I don't think we could do some more glyphs. Could change some of those too, but I think the ones I have are okay. Okay, here we are. Frozen lightning enchanted. Get rid of these Nagari light collars. It's fine with only 10 charges, I'd say. We get more hunter and it should be okay. Right, lightning. Good for you. What's this doing? Gotta check that right side. That right this second. Okay, terrors, explosives. See how you're doing. Not fine. The first time I actually come in here with the like duelist setup now. Bit of the flicker. It's looking pretty okay so far. Anything elite? Yes, there are elites here. Only that. Professor's alright. Nothing here for me. This one's a champion. We get the light collar out of there. Very nice. It's a ring of endless talons. Guy with that one long fingernail. Oh no. Okay then. How's that doing on the southeast side? There we are. Got all that. Let's go ahead and increase that damage before we go next. I think there was something chasing me that I should have killed. Fine enough. How's that looking? Something, I've got a Hellbinder. That's what they've got. That out of the way. Champions on the left. Keep going. Here you go. Suppressor chilling winds. Explosives. Hit these. Alrighty. Here you go. Fine for it. Champions. These out. How's that looking at here? We'll grab you. Maybe. Maybe. There you go. Fine for it. With those. How's that doing on the right side? Poison Shadow Enchanted. Let's hit that again. On the right side. Cool deal. Champions for you. Frozen Wallers. Chilling Wind. Get that Third Sitter. Okay. with that. And the northwest side. Fire explosive suppressors. Got that going. Let's get that scrapper out of the way. On the northwest, what do you have for me? Nothing. Nothing we need. Alright. Catacombs living up to its expectation of being a menace, making me go all the way back over here. Yeah, if I killed those trash mobs, it would have been a pretty good chunk though. There was a lot over there. Just one set of elite. Is that too much to ask? Is it? Apparently. Wait, you help? You can help me here for once. The jewel guardians show up when I need them. And then the left side has maybe something as a teleporter that just bailed on me. Deal with that. Oh, deflecting everything. It's a good time. These are just champs, so you're not quite what I was hoping for, but apparently it's enough. So we'll go with it. Let's move on up. Resurrected Malice. Right here again. Boss is dying quite nicely this time around. Okay, so we're working on Candy, but that one's not a 100% chance. So maybe we'll do the ones that have a little bit better of a chance than that. Maybe get everything to 50. How about this? We can go up higher is what we should do. We can go up higher. Every time I see battle tags and number count names, I'm always a little confused. Like, who sticks with this? But apparently some people do. Alright, up a little bit higher at a time and let's see what it looks like. That Necro needs to put some clothes on. Said the Spiritborn that kinda is rocking a little bit more flesh tones than I intended when I chose these colors. Alright, Waller, Shocklance, and Chilling. There you go. Seems pretty good there. And the left champions. Get that done. There you go. Some elites. You can play with that. Pop these. I'm disappointed. Disappointed chance finally serve a purpose. The Jewel Guardians. I was talking about the ones that spawn occasionally from the jewels. All you put for the seasonal. They technically do still count if killed in the pit. Much to some people's dismay, but I'm just like, you know, it's already a situation where you're fishing for ideal stuff in here, and there's RNG enough that it's like that. So, you know, I think I'm team more RNG in the pit. I'd rather it have less teams that I see, and it just have more interesting things than me suffering what was a very weak attempt at making it kind of like even for all. It's just not. It's just not. Okay, well, it's like even trying to make like the gauntlet not have so many variables, and still people found ways to have it be variable enough that it's a little sketchy. So this game kind of like inevitably there's aspects of that. Kind of accept it. I just accept it more. It'll be fine. Off we go. Throw some mortars frozens. Get a little Inferno Strife. That being said, I'm also team. I like the gauntlet, so, you know, I'm kind of a freak. Be on the right side, Summoner Tempest. There's a Prowler. Granted, I didn't like it enough to do it every season after it was released, but the first season, we played the hell out of it. Around here. Collect that Waller business. Let's get out of here. Put that, make sure we get the buff so we do extra damage. There you go. So this here looks like it's mostly on just finding targets more than the timer is like killing stuff. So we're killing some about the same as we were last time, I said. About. Shot means we can go even higher if we need to. Let's see you on the right champions. Here you go with this Infernal Sister. Killing and rectified obelisk things. Gonna get rid of you here. The Infernal Sister is going down. I'm gonna keep moving out here on the right with the champion. That little Volcodlat, we can play with this. Roll right there. Waller Shocklance Suppressors with Grade Maker, we can clear it. Do we need anything out here? Not at the moment. Let's keep moving. Go select our obelisks. Infernal Sisters are gone. Just need a touch more now. Who do we have? What do we have? There are Pit Lords, Wardens, Champions. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Terrifying. These Plague Bearers must go. See how that does. Let's get that up here. Thieving Hive Master. Hello. I'm in all sorts of cooldowns right now, buddy. Armored hide strikes again. Take this, and I'll do points into, well, 100% uncanny, so we stick with that. They have good rates, we like it. I guess we can stay at this tier for a bit. That's a 60. Give me more glyphs, give me more power, so Astaroth will be less of a struggle next time I see him. That's basically what we're up to right now. So when I go up to those escalations, I don't have to switch helmets. That's kind of where I'm at. So maybe I could rotate some aspects and get some better value. That'd be in my best configuration there too. Okay, Paragon, let's put it out of here. Colon Shannon, here you are. You got alert Philadelphia. Good to see you. Okay, our left. Nothing here. See how right looks. Champions and all. Family corpses. We don't want to deal with this. Let's see our right edge. Family corpse out here. That's a no-go. Keeping it moving for elites, but I see nothing. I take that back as soon as I did that. That was fun. There's one. Mind breaker. That's all good. Do any of these things out here? No, we don't. Wall of Vampirics and Chilling Winds. You and you. See how this does for me. Nothing. Okay, east. Hit that Corpse Fiend. We'll move right over here. Chocolates, Vampirics. Vampirics for you. We got that little Corpse Fiend. Let's clear the champion. Looks good. Right side again. Vampire here. Also cleared. I don't need you, we need the elites right here. Stay in your circle. I hate confining myself to this dang circle, but it is what it is. This is how the class is built right now. Lightning Symphyst Suppressor. Died quite well. Let's take the portal. Then I realize we were already on the second part. Out we go. Here's Scorcher type. We get more things here. Let me disintegrate the champion buff off of them. Burning off of their resistance buff is pretty much what we're doing. I guess this poison, we're acidically melted it off. Protection. Champions. Scorcher. Vampiric out of the way. Take a look at how we do on the southeast side. Nothing there we wanted. Nothing there we needed. These, I take it back. I do need to kill those. Right side's got champions. We can deal with that. Hello, how you doing, LB? Right there. There's more. Terror Explosive Lightning Enchanted. Get this going for us. Dreadful Slicer. Good for you. Terrors. Okay. Now, how are we looking? Out to the west side, there's a little firebrand. Pop these. I do not do boost here. Sometimes you might get somebody in the chat who's up to do it. Firebrand champions. We're gonna get that teleporter out. We'll move up here. Slicers, no. Alright, the Guardian awaits. Up again for this. No problem. Slither. Set me for more. That's good. Bosses are dying quite well when all the buffs are running. This is to be expected. Let's get this up to 50, and then we're going here now. Little hubris. Now, ritual goes next. And those rates start getting a little bit more messy, so they go a little bit higher. Okay. Let's go. For sure. Explosive Tempest, Plague Bearers. There you are. Now what else is here? Champion things. Little Prowlers. These will be fine. Now, right. Take that Tempest Waller business. Got you here and here. Go with the Balrog. These I don't need to deal with right this second. We'll see how we do on the southwest. See our next things. We got Wallers here for you. Got that again. And the right. Alright, Poison, Summoner, Cold Enchanted. Go ahead and deal with that one on the right. Champions were good for you. Rallyfall Codlax, here you are. Our Obelisk Suppressors, here's the Binding Prowler. Well, Codlax I see. Hit this again. We'll see how we do on the southeast. Nothing here for you. Then let's go ahead and do that Koron's Demise thing. Close in Mortar Summoners. Pop these. Okay, this way over here to the northwest. Here's the champions. Got that one there for us. And the northwest side, what you got for us up here? And the other vampire. I hardly ever eat rice. Okay, grab the lethal. Got that going over here to the right. Got that champion going. Fine for you. Mortars, like the obelisks. Now, what do we do? The one right there on the northwest. How do we look here? On snappers. Mortal electrify obelisks on suppressors. There's the Flaherty. To the left is a champion. That one is good. Poison shock lance, cold enchanted, plus blister. Good as you are. Moving back down. Southeast, what you doing? Okay, Waller poisons, lightning enchanted. Droppers gone. Now, what do we have here? There's that and that. Time for it. Let's go ahead and move back down this way. Plague bearers and summoners. Good deal. Southeast. Out of this. Champions. Okay. What do we had? Another one of you. Just like this. Here's our Guardian's Lair. Right on up this way. That was wild. They're like coming back to me from the other part of the map. From the mountain. I'm so confused. I've never seen them do that before. Look nice. Look nice, I guess. Alright. Let's take these. Okay. What do we do with more rituals? Sure. Gotta climb one of those Sunscarred, whatever the heck it's called. I don't really run those right now, but it's interesting. Sunstained. And have the max aspects. That's close. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go higher. Try 65. Catacombs to start. Oh, lovely. It's just champs. Skip on that. Next up, here you go. Proper elites. You're dying. Okay, I don't mind. Champions up for you. The Nagari Oracles. That circle ended up in a not great place, but hopefully the next one that shows up is all those going. Pop these. Get that light enchanted. Here. You know, just stop invoking that name. Like it's kind of like in that window. We talk about other content creators, you know, technically in a way. Alright, look at all those Wallers. Got that one going. Go look at my obelisk. Let's go ahead and go over here to the southeast. Alright, explosive summoners. Got that one cleared. Champions, Nagari Oracles. We'll go ahead and move up to the right, grab the blast wave. Explosive summoners. Good deal. The champions. Frozen Liquor Obelisk Plague Bearers. Cool with it. Let's go ahead and hit this. Okay, Summoner, Chilling Wind, and Suppressors. These are all fine. Let's see how we're doing on the northeast side. Just like that. Tempest Explosive Wallers. Take these out. Lethal Shrine. Champions. Frozen is gone. Do we have any more elites out here? Yes, we do. Would like to go back to my circle? No, but I'm going to. Joleen's gone there. Next up, see what we have up this way. On the left, nothing like this. And these. Okay, so what do we have here? Fire Enchanted Colon Chant. There, Binding Mother's Herald. Good for it. And the northeast side. How do we look at that? Two Frozens, another Hellbinder. Trying to drain me, and I don't want to deal with that. Okay, very good. Let's see how this looks on northwest. I do have that hallway to still check out, but maybe we don't even need to. It's going to give me all these different options. We're in pretty good shape. Spark Touch Fella is about done. This one's speed is not much different than the last one's overall. Still doing pretty alright. How's that looking? Champs on the left. Right there. And then we got this. Okay, up top, Wallers. I can play with that. We go Tempest. There's a little scrapper deal. What do we have to work with? On the right, here's the Bone Snappers and Scrappers. There's Guardian's Lair now. Up we go. And well, there's Judgments. Did that too. How do you do? Careful there. Fine for it. I did not have that in the right rotation that I wanted to have, so we're gonna run around a little bit, collect these potions, kind of chill and vibe, so I can try and do this again. I'm gonna be, just to be sure, waiting for us to redo it. There we go. Better. Okay, so now we got Candy with the 100%. Work with that. Failed one still on the like 80 or 90, whatever it was. Inventory's full. Let's go clean that up. Alrighty, inventory. How do you do here? Maximum life, damage, and all these things are passes. Let's do that. And then I have more junk here to deal with. It hasn't showed up yet. Hasn't shown up yet. Let's go do ovals. Whoa, hello. Fine, this is fine. Amulets, how we do. And welcome back, Ori. I should hold on to this. Even if it's not a great one, it's still my first one. Movement speed, dexterity, maximum life, lightning resistance, the furnace, maximum life, GA. Makes it kind of similar to what I have currently, but not the GA dexterity. I'll just keep what I've got. Okay, look at rid of you. I want to set myself for storm feathers. Would it be too far removed from what I'm doing? Not terribly so. 65 again. More glyphage. Come, stars. You have things to kill. That was nice. What are we doing? What are we up to? This is all good. These I can play with. Pull these little night face things. Alright, Wolfbeard, Cage Master. And do this. Champions. Lichen Terror. Her thing. Let's go back southwest side. Anything here for me? Not too bad. Champions. Keep running. Okay, Summoner Frozens. Go ahead and hit that again. That little circle. Ugh. There's a part of me like, you don't need that conceited. Just let the circle travel with you. It's cute. That's good. Although I think the traveling one is utility slots. So it should be on the amulet. Oh, hell no. Need some coffee. They finally play. Hooray! Well. I don't know exactly what D4 withdrawal really looks like, because anywhere I would go touch grass, pretty much my Steam Deck is okay. I will leave. Oh, true social. I don't do that. I don't do that. Okay, here. When I like visit family, they're like, they see me get the Steam Deck out, and like, you playing D4? Like, I'm like, well, you're working. Like, yes. And they're like, we approve. It's like, leave me alone. It's amazing. It's amazing. Alright, Explosive Mortar, Plague Bearers, little Scorch Maul. There you are, and then the Salvies. Okay. Fine. There, poison enchanted. I got a family of workaholics, basically on both sides. And then just technically I do this now if I play these games at their houses when I'm supposed to be quote-unquote social, they'll just be like, it's okay. They give me the old nod and they leave me alone. Yes, I know. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Granted, this one's a little janky. I played a little bit differently than I usually do. But in the end, technically, this one will be better damage. So it's got that going for it. It's just a little bit more sensitive on the rotation than what I usually have. So right now, we have some gaps if I'm being lazy and I miss a rotation or maybe my hunter isn't killing enough stuff to reset itself. You know, that kind of thing. But at least later on, if I want to go like higher in the pit with it, it can. And then it's not too hard to convert it to like flicker steps and other things, so I can just like brain off and farm too. Just better to make this one first and go through the trouble of sorting it. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make mules this season too, I can tell. I don't know how I got away with not doing any muling last season, but I did. And now I'm already like, I got all this sort of stuff and I was like, wait, maybe we need this to go ahead and make this build, or maybe I need this to go ahead and do hand me down for somebody else. I just, you know, it is what it is. Okay, then that was a pretty good shot there. We need more. We need more. Reset. There you go. I feel like I need a higher duration of this. Triple ring. What did you give me? Ring is extra max life chance. That's not unplayable. Okay, so mechanic I could still do more. Let's do the ritual this time. Alright. How do I decide what's worth swapping out for? A lot of the time I don't unless it's significantly going to change how things go. And it's like, generally I know what my perfect ideal is. And if it's not that, then it comes down to I will usually be like, okay, I can get better, I'll hold out. If it's like something like very, very, very similar, especially if something's already triple masterworked. If I don't feel like it's going to give me a significant amount of power, I might actually just be like, I'll squirrel it away. Like, I'll use it for a different build and not waste it. So I feel you. At a certain point in this game, you do not get upgrades like at all. Like at all. And that's something just like perfect. That's true. We do get more GA, like multi-GA gear now, so that's probably a lot to do with it. Hey, Bean, how's it going? Hit this one again. Going out here. Cool for it. Careful here now. Hello, how you doing? Okay, Hellbinders. That'll be alright for me. Moving out there. That throat slitter. Stop Quan. Okay, Terrors. Summoners here. Wallers there. Throat slitter. Rolling out for you on the champs. Got that scrapper here. Another one of those. There for me. Scrappers on the right side. Oh, this one is using the resource to get that chance to double hit off of the rune words, but I don't actually need the resource to keep it going. This one's mostly rotational based. As long as my rotations are doing okay, I just keep going. My damage does definitely feel better, of course, if the resource is hitting right. Okay, that. No, we don't. It doesn't actually have any traditional resource spend at all. Okay, let's do that blast wave. See how we're doing here. Champions. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so still chilling. Got you there. Good for this. Do we need any of these things? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and take that portal. Yes, this is Diablo 4. Moving through here. We need that. No, we don't. Left side. This way. Nothing. Okay then. Blood pulse. Hello. Let's hit all that. Blow up all together. Watch out for that explosion. This way are the champions. Got you. More poison, please. Here we are. That one's ticking. We don't need it right this second. Southeast, how do we look? Fine for that. We got that Kaio Midnight right there for me. Okay, that works. That's fine. Champions I don't want. This one we do. Okay, so where's the champ? It's gone. Well, overpowered, didn't crit. So that's that for this area for elites. Where else can we go then? All the way up there, yeah. I always say they just rerouted this one and how it rolls to have like a full connecting situation instead of two separate walkways. That'd be great. That'd be great. It's like, oh, we want you to split. It's for parties. Well, no, this game isn't really truly built that way. That's just an excuse if someone wanted to go with that route. It's all lies. Up we go. Right, with these to the northeast. Oh, so this right now is trial and error for me, but I've done it so many times that like it is not that much trial and error. I don't have a build to support. Cold Enchanted, Blood Mage.